We are live. We have looks like a tornado on the ground or just about to be in a very populated area here in Myrtle Beach. So, everybody brace yourselves. If you're, hopefully they get this warning out soon and get some Amber Alerts out because this is a very populated area. It looks like that we have a tornado that's probably on the ground or very close to being on the ground in South Carolina, really close to Myrtle Beach in a really populated area. So
let me see if I can find some.
I know we have some other tornado warnings in other places, but this one is extremely concerning looking right here because this one is right by Myrtle Beach. Very strong rotation. It's not even in our 2% threat today, or 5%, or 10% hatch risk. This is way over here in South Carolina. Yeah, we got some pretty nasty rotation over here in South Carolina. This needs to be addressed immediately. Hopefully we get a tornado warning from the National Weather Service soon, because this thing is most likely on the ground or about to be.
Still waiting on that latest velocity scan to come in, but
I'm pretty sure that could be a debris signature. This might be a tornado on the ground here in Myrtle Beach. This is headed to a very populated area, so anybody can call National Weather and tell them to put a warning on this storm immediately, because this thing needs warned right away.
I'll see that.
We need to make sure these people get their heads up out here at Myrtle Beach, because
be getting reports of a tornado.
Yeah. Be surprised. I didn't expect to see this over here in out here in Myrtle Beach. We do have some tornado warnings and stuff out in South Carolina, but I'm really not concerned about those at the moment because they're in the middle of nowhere out in some fields. But this one down here in Myrtle Beach, I'm very concerned about. We actually do need to check the one over in Colorado. I have not looked at that one yet.
Folks that continue to be in their safe spots, back out over.
Do we even have a severe warning on this guy here?
This.
Nope, we don't even have severe warning on this. Yeah, we need somebody to call the National Weather for sure. I don't know if anybody lives in North Carolina on the stream here, but yeah, this is an issue.
I mean, there's enough rotation there theoretically to support a tornado still. Look at all these lightning bolts, like well out ahead of this storm.
Yeah, thanks for Evan Freiberger for spotting this storm here, because this
tornado on this thing. It's crossing very close to E Road 23.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here in New York.
New York, we got a tornado warning in New York now. My goodness, stuff's going all over the place, guys. We're gonna have a tornado outbreak in the first 10 minutes.
Radar indicated 2 inches of potential on this storm. So if you live in this area,
all right, let's hop up to New York.
Watkins Glen. I really don't think these storms are much.
Things are popping off like crazy right now.
Technically, radar might not be catching the full.
Okay, why is my New York one not showing up here? So the one in Kansas is now officially a radar confirmed tornado. The one in Kansas, this one right here. And yeah, we clearly, I mean, we've been watching this one for a while. This thing's been rotating pretty good for a while. But I'm really concerned about the one down here in Myrtle Beach. I mean, this thing looked like it was about to drop on the ground for the last last 30 minutes or so.
It looks like it's a little bit broader on the latest scan.
It's like we got a little bit of radar interference. It's kind of cutting out some of the data, sadly. Yeah, this one in Myrtle Beach needs to be addressed ASAP.
Come back over here and check in on these guys near Cossie. Oh, yeah. These storms are actually getting pretty close to being able to produce. There's actually a decent couplet on this storm right now. Would not surprise me if we.
This is a big storm too, man. This thing has some mass to it.
Tornado here north and west of Rogers. There could be some hail contamination or some inflow contamination, but it also looks like some.
This thing is about to drop a tornado if it hasn't already right in there. You can clearly see where this thing would be at.
You have a little bit of circulation trying to develop right there as well. So
you got a big threat here in Myrtle Beach right here. I mean, I'm pretty sure this thing is on the ground right now. I'm pretty sure this thing's on the ground here in Myrtle Beach.
These are definitely storms to pay attention to.
Most likely this thing is 100. I'd say 95% chance this thing is on the ground in Myrtle Beach right now. This is headed into a very populated area. Hopefully we get a tornado warning soon for this, and we can get the Amber Alerts out to everybody in Myrtle Beach. I don't know how long this thing is going to be down on the ground, but this is This is in a very, very populated area, heading into a very populated area. I haven't even checked this one up here,
Let me
and
check.
I need to go check the one in New York.
City, New York. Yeah, you guys are over here. You guys are pretty good. I mean, I'm not really expecting much for you guys. We do have a tornado warning up to your north and west, but
We got a debris
if you
signature
get
to be
anything
right
on
in
these
here
storms, it'll be
somewhere.
very brief. But as you can see,
We
they've
we
through this
got some
warning
hail
a little bit
contamination right here, so
premature
basically our radar shows over there,
but
radar
who
sites
knows?
over here,
Maybe
so it's
there's
kind of
some sort of
contaminating
report
this
they'll be
whole
able to
line
pull
right
on
here,
these
as you can
storms.
see.
So we'll be in your safe spots just in case. Area of rotation, and it's very weak, so even if it does produce a tornado, it's going to be on the very
Let's go take
weak
a look at New
variety
York.
of tornadoes, but that can still throw some things around, so I would still be in your safe spots. Over
So
here near
yeah,
Burnett,
today decided to get
Watkins,
crazy
Glen,
all of a
just in case
sudden,
this storm,
really quick.
or this radar really isn't picking up the storm right.
Okay. Let's go to New York. New York. Got our Atlanta one. All right,
This
head
severe
up to New
thunderstorm
York.
warning over here is for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Butler, Pennsylvania. We have another one back over here near Salineville.
Yeah, we got a little bit of
with
rotation up here in New York.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah, we got some
And then
pretty good
over here
rotation
north
up
of
here.
Ithaca, 1-inch hail, 60
The one looks a
mile
little
per hour
bit
winds heading
threatening,
towards,
I'd say, as well.
Ledyard and
So wow,
Genoa.
we actually have a pretty good chance of seeing a tornado here in New York right now. This is
Let's see
unreal.
another severe thunderstorm
Wasn't
warning back
expecting
over
this
here
at
north of
all.
Rincon, heading towards 119.
Hard to say if this is a CC drop on it or not. We definitely have a big hail core right
And another
here.
scan on this
We
storm.
do have a
Still an
little bit
area
of blue
broad
here. This thing could
circulation
possibly
pushing
be
out
on
of
the
south
ground.
and east. Still wouldn't rule out this
Yeah,
thing
definitely want to get in
producing a
your
quick
safe
tornado
place
there
if you're in
southeast
New
of
York
Woodrow
right here. And Burdett
Colorado.
and Watkins Glen, it's heading
And
right
back
towards
over
you.
here,
Let me get a good
just to the
3D view of
south
this.
and
You can
west
kind
of
of
you,
see what our
Lacey, still got
structure
an
looks
area
like
of
on
some
the storm.
broad circulation on this guy. Could have produced a tornado briefly a moment ago, maybe. According to
Yeah,
some
this
chasers
thing
in
is
the area,
very close. This thing might be
definitely
on
a
the ground.
possibility.
My goodness, we have
Come back
two
over here,
storms that
storm
are
warning
not
again,
even in our threat
and
area
listening
today. It
to
looks
what
like they
their scan
very close to
radios
being on the
say.
ground. You can clearly see where we would have a tornado drop down on this Texas one. The rotation looks broad on the velocities, but you can really see how this funnel is really reaching down throughout the sky. I mean, if we had a tornado right here, it would be literally dropping down right in here between this red and green slot right here. Very high possibility this thing might drop on the ground soon. Benny B, we have two tornadic storms right now in New York and on Myrtle Beach in South Carolina right now. The South Carolina one has yet to be warned. I am waiting on that. Hopefully National Weather sees this storm soon. But yeah, there's New York one's looking pretty scary too, to be honest. I think this one looks very close to being like a tornado here. What happens to my bottom radar? Am I losing velocities here?
Chasers arguing about roads.
Okay, so it looks like our radar is messing up on this New York one right now. It's cutting out on the velocities for some reason. I did get a 3D view of the storm here in New York though. We did just see a 3D view before the velocities cut out. There we go. They're back.
Still have an area here of some pretty decent rotation.
It does. It looks pretty broad. It looks pretty broad right here. But we just looked at a 3D view of this. This rotation is very. It looks like this thing is very close to dropping a tornado here, right by Burdett and Watkins Glen. And our NROT's really picking it up well. This thing could possibly be on the ground. This might be a debris signature here, right here. This one is quite concerning looking here in New York. And I mean, it's not like a big, strong tornado, I would say, but it, definitely like an EF0, EF1 possibly. And this thing could, there's a very high chance this thing could be on the ground right here. Very high chance this could be on the ground right here.
And they just threw a tornado warning on our storm, just to the north of Rogers.
Did they put a tornado warning in South Carolina yet? Because that one's
definitely have a NATO on the ground.
Wow, we got another hook right here too forming on this storm up here in New York.
See if we have a chaser over on this northern storm.
This one actually has a lot of rotation as well on it. We have two areas of rotation on both these storms here in New York. With this one, very possibly could be on the ground here by Burdett.
Near Rogers.
All right, let me let's go back down to North South Carolina really quick.
Yeah, we don't have any chasers.
Yeah, I can't believe they haven't tornado warned this yet.
Oh, look at this.
This is a very good, and this is almost into the heavily populated area.
Storm Owner Media. Their storm just got tornado warned as
Still
well.
waiting for the tornado warning for here in South Carolina. If anybody knows the number for national weather, call them. Call North Carolina or South Carolina. I actually call North Carolina because I'm on the North Carolina radar, KLTX, Wilmington, North Carolina. I mean, I can try to call them real quick. Hold on. Hey Google, call Wilmington, North Carolina national weather.
Maybe ground circulation? Definitely seems like there's a funnel in there.
Calling them right.
It's like bowl funnely. It does drop. I hope it drops in this field, not near any populations.
Hey, yeah, this is Matt from YouTube, Nader Juice. You have
a
a storm that looks like it's about to drop a tornado really close to Myrtle Beach, and it's not warned yet. Yeah, right near Bucksport and Myrtle's Inlet. It's got a really good rotation on it. Could possibly be on the ground. Oh, yeah. It definitely needs to be tornado warned, 100%. Could be on the ground. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure you guys knew. Yep, bye-bye.
Apparently this one...
All right, I called him.
One of these storms could be on the ground here. This one up here could also be on the ground north of Rogers. See, Pagey's also getting a little bit closer. Oh, wow, they're like right
Said they've been watching it.
Storm here. I mean,
my goodness, we have so many tornado warnings already.
We'd be on the right side. They're heading down to the south. I don't see a NATO on the ground back there.
This one, man, this one looks really scary. I mean, this is gonna be out in the ocean very soon, but I mean, we have a really good rotation on this one here in Myrtle Beach. Doesn't look as bad as it did. But this thing definitely, it looked really bad here a couple scans ago. Yeah, right here we got a really tight rotation couplet right here.
Okay, Pagey's saying they see a funnel.
Still clearly our very tight couplet rotation right here by Myrtle Beach.
No idea what
hopefully it's not dropping one. I'm surprised they didn't warn it though, to be honest.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I mean, it's still rotating.
Definitely some sort of ground circulation there.
Oh wow, yeah, we got a little noodle reaching out of that storm right here. This is Tornado Pagey. Lisbon, Kansas.
Yeah, right above my head.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I was surprised they didn't warn that. You remember the other day we had a threat up here in North Carolina. They were tornado warning everything. This thing looks more like a tornado than anything we've seen here all last week. Oh, that rotation couplet was really tight.
I'm not sure if that's actually
doesn't even have a severe warning yet.
I mean, the rotation.
All right, let's take a look around now that we have tons of tornado warnings right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have one in Colorado, we have one in New York, and we got 2 in New Mexico and 1 in Kansas.
Right there. Hold on. That's it. Oh, yep, funnel coming down.
All right.
This thing's about to be fully condensed. There it is.
There it is. Oh yeah, dropping a tornado out here in the middle of nowhere. Good place to watch one.
Now that's not a gust NATO. That's a real NATO.
The real NATO.
Yep, that is on the ground.
Thing's got a huge hail core on it too, and a tornado. This is such an incredible view. I mean, they're out here by all these what are they? The
Wow.
solar
Stomped by
windmill
a
things.
tornado.
Not solar, wind turbines. I seen one of Reed Timber's videos a while back where
It appears to be
I
in the
saw a
middle of a
tornado
field.
knock over a wind
I don't see
turbine.
any houses. Oh, did it lift? Yeah, it lifted. Oh, it's coming back down again.
We got a lot of radar interference in this one. For some reason, we got these little chunks of
Yeah, it seems
purple
like the
right here.
meso
It's
around it is like
cutting out our
dissipating
3D view of
too.
this storm. You can kind of see where it would be down in here.
Oh, it's coming
Oh,
back.
that is so neat. That is such a good view of the storm. That is
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah, that's on the ground again.
MVP storm chase right here, Tornado
Yeah,
Pagey.
Lingo, New
She's been
Mexico
on
seems
top
to
of
be in their
all the
safe spot.
tornadoes this year. 100% the tornado chasing MVP of the year.
Wow. It just touched down there for like 3 seconds. Says now.
Touchdown for 3 seconds and went back up.
Tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, that's the one that we've been looking at here. I just
They're
got
upgrading this
to
tornado warning.
confirmed. Wow. Just crazy. All right, let's come back over. While we wait for the storm to recycle, let's.
If anybody doesn't know who this up in the top right corner, this is Evan Freiberger. We now have our Discord live. If you click in the description, we have created basically a Nader Juice web highway where it connects all the storm chasers and all the weather streamers together.
Apparently, that this is on the ground now, north of Rogers. So both of these tornadoes are apparently on the ground.
I need to open up another radar and go up here to Roosevelt County in New Mexico.
Let's come back up here, check back in with our tornado warned storm here in Kansas. Yeah, seems like we still have a decent area of broad circulation here as that moves down to the south and east. Let's come back. It looks like they did allow
This is right on the Kansas border
to expire, and they allowed that tornado warning in New York to expire. So
both of these have. Okay, no, these are just tornado warnings still.
All right, let's come back over to Pagey.
But no, they're okay. So these are radar confirmed tornadoes as well on these.
They're struggling with service. Let's come over here to Storm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think their view thing is broken.
Your cats have severe weather anxiety. Oh, that's adorable. Give them some huggies. Anything near Casper or Pittsburgh? We got a tornadic storm here over Myrtle Beach that didn't get warned for some reason. I just called National Weather and told them about it, and they still didn't warn. We don't even have a severe warning on this one yet, but we have a really good rotation here over Myrtle Beach. It's very concerning. It doesn't look nearly as bad. It looks like it's really kind of broadened out here on the latest couple scans. But yeah, this thing looked like it was about to drop a tornado 10 minutes ago. But this one's not going to be a threat soon. This one's heading out to the ocean here very soon. This one's really kind of lost its rotation. That's good.
Now on our storm here in Kansas.
So yeah, I don't think this thing's much of a threat anymore. It's kind of really lost its rotation.
This is an extremely dangerous.
Let's go up to New York. We had a tornado warning up here in New York just a minute ago. I'll check Pittsburgh for you here in just a minute. In Casper area.
That's a destructive supercell.
I don't think either of these look like they're nearly as bad as they were, but we just had a tornado warning up here in New York on this bottom storm right here.
Wow.
And this one has a bit of a hook on it now. I don't think we still got a little bit of rotation on both of these. These aren't even in a threat today, okay, guys? Like, you see, we got rotation on both of these. We don't even have a tornado threat up here today, and these just came out of nowhere. We just had a tornado warning up in Texas, so I wasn't prepared for that. We do have a pretty high risk for tornadoes today, though, down in Texas and Kansas and their areas and stuff like that. So let me actually pull that up for you guys to show you where our threat is today. That's weather-wise. We're going to use some weather-wise today, too, guys. I'm going to pull up the SPC outlook for you guys. All right.
Yeah. Looks like it lost its rotation. Also, this northern
Wow,
wind
they
really
actually
is,
updated this
close
again
to
recently.
tornado
So
marking
now we have a
activity.
10% hatched risk
This
here for
storm is
tornadoes
circling,
here
so
near
if they can
Lubbock and
produce,
south
guys,
of it near
still
Amarillo.
got
And we got a
leeway to be
5%
there.
chance here in the red, and we got another 2% chance here in the green. You see, and
Storm is
they
back
didn't add
crunchy
anything
after
in because
Lubbock.
we seen two really good rotations down
90
here
mile per hour wind
and over
chills
here.
here.
Let me go look at Pennsylvania for you now, because just because of all the activity here you've had out here on the East Coast, I do want to check out Pennsylvania for you. You said near Casper?
So Pagey tornadoes are already on the board.
Tornado Pagey is
Tornadoes or
MVP.
one tornado for Pagey?
So I guess Tornado Pagey has her husband there riding around everywhere. That's why they're such a power duo. Casper.
Look at this view though from Storm Owner Media. I mean, this
Is it
thing's
Casper,
wrapping
Tennessee,
up.
JG, or Pennsylvania?
This just looks like it's about to. Oh,
Here, that's
got a
whether.
DL
No, it wasn't
nado
Jasper. It was
upstream.
Guns a Shooting. Looking at near Casper or Pittsburgh. What state are you talking about? Guns a Shooting. Casper, Wyoming. Oh, okay.
I was trying to make him me. This actually looks like a kind of storm that like you see from CCT camera with like a wedge on.
I know where Pittsburgh is. The kid lives north of there.
Thankfully, there's no NATO on this thing, but just
Let's
like
see.
how grungy it
You do have a
looks and how
severe
much
thunderstorm
moisture
warning
there
up
is.
here, but it doesn't look like
Looks
you're not in the
pretty
tornado
much
threat
bigger
today.
one.
But
And
I'm
that
just going to take a look
is
because we've had some
here.
tornado warnings up here. I want to see if these things are rotating at all. Nah, this one doesn't have any rotation at all. It just looks like a normal thunderstorm. As you can see, we don't have any reds and greens mixed together down here. This is our velocities. We basically just have red. Like maybe there's slightly a little bit of rotation here for Brady, but I mean, it's really broad. So we really don't have any rotation. But that's basically what we're looking for, is like reds and greens close together if you have a storm that could be a threat. Yeah, you're looking good up here near Pittsburgh. Nothing, just a lot of rain coming today.
Wow.
All right, and let me go ahead and pull. All right, so I have. Let me grab our National Weather Radar. Go look at Wyoming.
Yeah, it's looking a little less organized now. Not as convincing. They did allow that tornado warning on the storm to the north of this one to expire.
Looks like we have some scattered rain showers all over
Maybe it's still
Wyoming. I don't know. Let me.
doesn't look
I
as
just
aggressive
pulled
as
you
it
up on
just
Google
did.
Maps to
Or
see
if
where
it's
you're
just
at
aggressive.
here.
I mean, on velocities though, it looks even more impressive. So.
Oh, Casper, you had a tornado warning out there
You can definitely see this one
just a couple days ago. I remember seeing like a tornado right out here moving towards Casper.
Outflow boundary.
It was on the ground for a brief moment.
Come back over here, checking back in on this storm over here south and west of Ulysses.
Yeah, you got nothing in Casper right now. I mean, you got this storm right here that may come towards you, but you don't really have anything to worry about in Casper right now.
This is a very extremely dangerous supercell here with again baseball size hail.
Let's go back to our tornadoes.
That's hail that's going to be going through potentially your windows, and if you have some of those weak.
So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground here.
Potentially through those. I mean, 90 mile per hour baseballs. That's moving at quite the speed.
This one is confirmed on the ground right now. Let's take a look at a 3D view of this thing.
Storm is a dangerous. We are back down, by the way, to 2.
How close is this to a town? Okay, so this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It looks like it's near Casey. It looks like a couple houses out there. So it looks like this is I don't know. It looks like there's some farms out wherever this is at. Looks like we might have a tornado on the ground near some farms out here in Casey.
Let's come back over
Not good.
Media and just watch for a little bit.
You know, the upside to this one, I'd say, is it's basically out here, mostly in the middle of nowhere, but we have a chance of seeing some really strong tornadoes out here. I mean, look at this structure of this monster supercell right here.
Oh my goodness.
This looks like this thing is going to be a tornado producing machine for the next couple hours, to be honest. As long as it doesn't merge into anything else and it stays out by itself, this thing's probably going to do a lot of spin ups. Sacramento, California. I'll check here in just a minute for you. So basically, yeah, that's where our tornado is right here.
Yeah, this area of rotation has broadened out quite a bit.
This thing is confirmed on the ground right now.
Storms coming your way, but they should just mainly be rain and wind. That one did look like it was trying.
Doesn't look like it's extremely strong right now, but it's on the ground doing some damage.
By the way,
you can really see where it's touching down too.
Southern Oklahoma City.
This is right out here on the New Mexico Texas border right here. It's actually heading towards Lubbock.
What do we see?
It's got a ways to go. Let me check the storm report on this thing real quick. All right.
The storm's still looking pretty healthy.
Radar indicated tornado. Southeast of Portales, moving east. Okay, so this storm's moving east at 20 miles an hour. We have another 20 of this on the ground up in Kansas. Let me go look at this Kansas tornado real quick, and then I'll go over to California for you.
Oh, is that?
So this one's on the ground as well, but we have a lot of radar interference on this one.
I don't think. That seems like out away from where the mezzo is.
Oh.
Mezzo's back.
4:49 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 10 miles south of Big Bow, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This one has a monster hail core on it. Let me turn off these severe warnings. We're getting too much clutter on these storms.
About to head into Morton.
I don't know if I did guns a shooting. I might have.
Definitely dust there, but I don't think that's a NATO. I agree with them. I think Brandon's wrong.
I remember we had a really bad windstorm out there and come through Pittsburgh about a month ago. That 70-mile-an-hour winds took out a ton of power in Pennsylvania.
Right above my head. Just a little faint.
These velocities are insane on this thing. My goodness. This one's really strong. I mean, this is my slider over here, right? I'm all the way over in the purple. I mean, these velocities are one way, like 100, 110 miles an hour showing up. This thing has a really strong rotation out here in Kansas. This one could be an extremely dangerous storm here if it keeps doing what it's doing. Kind of. I know we got some of this purple here. There's a lot of contamination. Let me see if I can see the velocities out here. Yeah. So much contamination still. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what we had there in Kansas or in Pittsburgh back then.
I'm not seeing anything reach down to that though.
So we're getting gusts of 120 miles an hour one way and anywhere from like up to 10 to 20, 30 miles an hour the other way. But yeah, we got a lot of radar interference here too, so we can't. All we know for sure is this tornado has a one-way wind speed of 120 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Let's go check out California.
All the way down to the ground.
Oh wow, look. We got.
Couldn't tell from Storm Owner Media's feed.
You can see the tornado right there.
They weren't zoomed in, but yeah, that's definitely a tornado on the ground there. I see it now.
How you doing, Chrissy? Hey, welcome back, Nicole Google.
On the ground, here south of Cossie. Again,
that's not this storm. That's the one over there right on the border of Texas and that's the other storm that we're looking at right here. That was the tornado on the ground.
Let me mute.
We actually have two tornadoes on the ground right now. My goodness.
Honestly, I think that's like a satellite tornado. As weird as that sounds. I think this is
what we're seeing on the screen is this tornado over here.
The main tornado is about to drop like on the left side here.
He's bouncing all around. He's so funny. Yeah, this is the tornado we're looking at right now. It's this storm right here, heading towards north of Lubbock, right on the border of New Mexico and Texas. Let me what part of California are you concerned about? Let me pull up our threats again today. Show you where our tornado threats are today. So we have a 10% hatch risk of tornadoes here in the yellow area. We have a 5% in the red and a 2% in the green. However, we've had two tornadoes over here, or two tornado warnings over here on the East Coast already today that doesn't even have a threat. So, tornado on the ground. We just had a tornado warning in New York, by the way, Chrissy. I still have the radar up there. Or did. Yeah, we just had a tornado warning up here in New York. There's two severe thunderstorms. I don't know what part of New York you live in, but we got two severe thunderstorm warnings up here in New York. But they're both rotating. Yeah, we just had a tornado warning here by Burdett and Watkins Glen. Rotation doesn't look nearly as bad, but it's still severe warning. We definitely got some hail coming out of this thing. It's the first tornado warning I've seen in New York in a long time. And you guys aren't even the supposable threat today. All right, so somebody was talking about California. Chris Jackson is in Oklahoma. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Sarah?
Decent rotation on that? No, there's definitely decent rotation on this storm.
Yeah, there's 2 tornadoes. There's one in Kansas and there's one in Texas right now. Good thing is they're both kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
RFD surge around this thing. It's obscuring the view on the other thing that was back in there. Yeah, Paige's view is also getting obscured.
Where did our tornado warning go? They just got rid of it. Is our tornado gone in Kansas? We only have 1 tornado warning now. This thing was on the ground just a minute ago. Then our other tornado is just right here, right on the border. This is the one that's right up here, south of Kazi. I mean, the good thing, this is out in the middle of the fields, right? We don't have hardly any houses out here, so
I think the main circulation is still
we don't really have to worry about any big damage. New York, how you doing, wild man? We were just looking at New York.
We got that RFD pushing around that mesocyclone, and that's what's pushing out that dust that's like nearby.
Right now, you got a bunch of rain in New York, and you got these 2 severe thunderstorms right here. This southern one here was tornado warned just a few minutes ago. They let it go, but it doesn't look nearly as bad as it was. I can pull up a 3D view of it so you can see it again here.
So far on this storm.
It's a pretty good sized storm for New York too, I gotta say.
Nothing too crazy yet, thankfully. And looks like this northern storm has completely lost all of its marbles.
I mean, this thing's still rotating, but it's kind of lost its juice. It's not really reaching down like it was.
Still definitely some stronger winds here, but it looks like they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire.
Yeah, we're looking at the 3D model of the velocities, where this thing, you can see it's rotating up here, and we got a little bit of rotation here down low too. So,
oh, we got another circulation.
As I move this up, I'm making the velocities higher. But yeah, we had a tornado warning here just a little bit ago.
Right now.
I mean, this could produce another tornado warning right here.
New ground circulation.
We've still got quite a bit of rotation here up in New York. It's a very good possibility we might get another tornado warning out of these storms up here in New York.
Is this not even near that mesocyclone?
Take a close look at this bottom part of the radar. You see where we got our reds and greens. This is where the storms are rotating. The reds, the wind's blowing this way, and the greens is the wind's blowing this way. So we got rotation right in this area right here, in this hook of this storm right past Burdett.
Here in Texas.
There's multiple apps. They're kind of confusing to use. There's actually a free one now called Weatherwise. I have it linked in the description. It's kind of confusing how to use, but you can I'll pull it. I actually have Weatherwise open right now. Hold on.
But I think that one is actually a.
So this is this one's free.
That one's actually a.
All right, so right here we're looking at. We're all the way out here in Kansas. So this is the Weatherwise app. I don't know how I'm on a PC though. I'm pretty sure you can use this on a phone too as well. And you can actually switch if you click down here, and you can go, okay, let's look at the velocity. So let's see the storm that's rotating right here. And I push that back down, and here we go. We can see our rotation here on this free app right here. We can see where we got some rotations right down here by Moscow and Kansas. And this is Weatherwise. Then there's another one called Radar Omega for phones. That thing, it's like $8 or $9. I bought that one on my phone a while back. So Weatherwise is free. Radar Omega is like $8 or $9, and then the one I use is for PC only. The other one we're looking at the 3D views and stuff. This one the one I'm using right here. This is GR2 Analyst. I have this linked as well.
Look at Storm Hunter Media's view.
Look at this rotation we got right here. Man, New York's really pumping out some crazy looking storms right now, guys. We got some serious hail too in New York.
We got a stovepipe tornado.
I'm sorry I'm not looking at the storms over in Kansas because they're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm more concerned about these areas in New York because I don't know why we're having so much tornadic rotation in Texas tonight, but we're getting it.
Or had it. Hold on. Let me make sure that he's current here.
And we might have some trying to drop here in this other storm in Texas. You definitely, if you're in New York, you definitely want to be weather aware tonight because
Yeah.
we,
Like that little funnel is
I don't know.
lifting up
National
the
Weather
air.
needs to
Really some
update
dust
this
circulating
outlook
around
on
in it.
SPC or the
You can
pivotal
see a
weather
lot
for
more
New York
clear here
because
from
we're seeing a lot of
chasers.
rotating storms down out here in Texas, or not Texas, New York. I mean, this thing has hail and it's rotating. We have 3 storms here in New York that
More
are all
dust on the left
rotating.
side now.
I
See
mean,
that dust lifting up on
the
the
big
left side, too?
upside to these too is if they do produce tornado, they'll be really weak, right? You probably see like EF0, EF1 if we get a tornado out of these storms here in New York. So you don't need to be super concerned. So if you do get a tornado out of these storms, just make sure you're inside a house away from the windows in the innermost room.
Oh, is that a funnel?
It's not going to be anything that can completely destroy a house. You know, it can shatter some windows, knock some trees down, you know, stuff like that, tear up the roof. So it wouldn't be that strong if we actually have a
Over there on the
tornado
right
up here in New
side,
York.
That looks like a funnel, another funnel.
Yeah, this is quite concerning. This rotation we have building up here in the storm here in New York. Let me go back down to Kansas and Texas.
Yeah, it looks like it lifted. It just
It
planted
looks
a
like they
really
completely
brief one
dropped the
there.
tornado warning on this thing for now. Let's go back to our confirmed tornado on the ground down here in Texas. Yeah, this is our tornado that's
yeah,
on
look
the
at
ground.
That
We
little funnel on the right side is now
We have a
producing
live
what
view
looks
of
like
this tornado right here
making
down in
ground contact.
Texas.
That's a tornado there.
This is the storm right here. We're looking at this storm. This is the actual footage of it. We got a couple storm chasers out here in the storm.
We got 2 tornadoes on the ground here.
Welcome to the stream, Terra Nova. How you doing, Boosta? What I'm using right now is I have WeatherWise and GR2 Analyst.
Potentially 2 tornadoes.
GR2 Analyst is for PC only.
These are very cyclical.
I am streaming to YouTube Shorts from my PC, so I'm basically just showing a part of my screen for phones, basically.
Slowly but surely, it's trying.
I'm on a big 40-inch monitor, and I'm just showing the side of the screen so I can stream. I'm trying to spread out the word more to YouTube Shorts because we have a lot of weather streamers on the regular YouTube channel.
Twins, maybe mistimed by like a fraction of a second. It could be that last one just completely.
Oh, that's not good.
Because they turned and looked at this one.
Hopefully it gets better. I'm sorry that it's cutting out.
Anymore, so they could still like turn their head and look at it. Although our camera's only looking at this portion of the storm.
Spectrum actually sent me a new modem. It's sitting in the house. We just got to get it hooked up.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, look at that. That's reaching.
We also got our Discord live today. If you go, just click in the description. I have all the information there. We have our Discord that's live now. You join our Discord. I have links to all the streamers, all the storm chasers. I'm also adding in all the apps to it as well. I have links to all the basically radar apps inside the description as well.
The definition of a field NATO. There is nothing out here. Tornadoes and donados, y'all.
Sarah!
Yep.
Sarah from Missouri.
Life of a weather streamer.
It's Sarah from Missouri.
There's still dust under there. It kind of looks like it's lifting, though. Yeah, you guys do that, too. Y'all smush that like button. And subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'd love it if you could join our Discord with us. We just made it yesterday. We got a lot of work to do on the Discord channel. I just added in all the streamers so far. Added in one chaser.
Actually, just as in a whole, looking a little bit more raggedy.
I can see why this thing's kind of picking up. You see how we got the where the funnel's dropping down,
Keep
and
an eye on it.
we got like a
Oh,
little
look, it's
blip here.
actually
It's kind of losing its
pages
connection to
here
the
actually
ground.
still have something there.
I mean, you can see it in the stream as well.
You just make sure this is current. It's not. Never mind.
Things have to recycle and drop its
Gotta
way
make
back
sure
down.
when we add someone new.
If I turn down the velocities, it's still reaching all the way down to the ground.
Let me make sure pages view is current.
Just doesn't have high velocities reaching all the way down.
Still some dust underneath there.
You live in the middle of nowhere, Jason? Where's that at? What state you in?
There's some storms in Ohio, but none of them are that crazy.
No, South Atlantic anomaly. What is this you speak of?
Little area of dust though to the right that's getting pulled up into that circulation.
I haven't heard about a South Atlantic anomaly yet.
But look at the difference in between what this storm looked like and what it looks like now. It looks like the
I do want to keep an eye on these storms up in Texas, though. They're a bit concerning, to be honest.
They could probably still put out like another brief NATO, but I think that outflow boundary is undercutting our mesocyclone.
It's like we have another rotation form in this storm right here. It's going to be like completely rain wrapped.
Technically, or maybe not.
And our tornadoes back here.
Media's showing some dust again.
Look at this monstrous hail core in this thing too. We got 3-inch hail inside this storm.
Thankfully. I mean
3.38-inch hail in this storm.
Let's listen in. Another weak NATO. Yeah.
I'm going to check back up in New York real quick. Okay, so they did give us a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. This storm's getting a bit of rotation on it again over here by Trumansburg.
I don't know about that. That is rotating fast there. We definitely still got a funnel that very well could fully condense.
This is looking like the most threatening one, and it's heading right towards Ithaca. We do not have a tornado warning on it right now, but we do have a rotation here. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we get another tornado warning out here in New York again today. Yeah, I mean, this thing's really rotating here in New York. I mean, it's really broad, but you can see this large area of rotation. It's a very large area of rotation here in New York. That's insane. This is actually an incredible 3D view of this storm right here.
You got some storms to your north, but I mean...
Yeah, this one's heading towards Ithaca.
Very weak, very weak.
It has really large, broad rotation. This was tornado warned about 15, 20 minutes ago. And we literally have no warnings for tornadoes in New York today, but we sure had a tornado warning. And these storms are definitely rotating up here in New York.
Could very well reach down to the ground and fully condense.
They need to redo our SPC outlook. See, we got multiple areas of rotation here.
It's weird though.
I'm gonna go pull up our outlook for today again, so if anybody's just stopping in. So look, we have no threats for tornadoes up here, but we're seeing a lot of rotation. But we got 10% chance hatch risk for tornadoes. So in this yellow, we not only have a chance to see tornadoes, that they could be really strong inside this yellow area.
Yep.
And we got a 5% chance in the red and a 2% in the green. And then we had a real strong rotation on top of Myrtle Beach, but that should be out in the ocean by now.
Something and they must have hit the limit on their memory card.
Looks like, yeah, that one's basically hopped out into the ocean, but we had a pretty good rotation near Myrtle Beach not too long ago. I mean, they're getting some pretty crazy rain out here in South Carolina, too. These are some big storms. These are still some big storms. Yeah, these are some big storms for sure. Doesn't look too bad in Myrtle Beach anymore, though. You don't know why you keep getting all these tornado recommendations. I know, right? I don't know how the algorithm works, but YouTube just throws us all around all over the place. I get people in here from Germany and Australia and England. I'm glad they stop in, though. I'm sure glad they stop in.
What in the heck is that? Is that the land spout everyone's talking about? Oops. No, I clicked the dang button. Ugh. There we go.
Yeah, this thing's still managing to still rotate up here in New York, heading
It's a
towards
little bit more than
Lansing
the
and
land
Ithaca.
spout.
Honestly, I still think this thing should be tornado
Oh,
warned,
wow.
but
Zach has a really good view of it.
it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
here.
show
If
her.
they tornado warn this again, I'm here, and
Look
everybody
at
can
that.
hop in and see. But we do have severe thunderstorm warnings here. Let's actually click and read what it says here. All right.
Wow.
At 5:46
Tornado.
p.m., severe thunderstorm is located over Burdett or near Watkins Glen, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind
To be
gusts and
honest,
half a
looks a little
dollar
bit
size
more of a
hail. So
land
regardless of,
than a land spout
you know,
to me.
we did see we do still have 60-mile-per-hour
could
winds
be
and
a
half dollar
land spout.
size hail in New York.
Land spouts do look like NATOs.
Let's take a look at the power outages over here. I want to see if these storms have been doing much damage.
Yeah, looks like he's losing service. But he had a pretty darn good view. Oh, there it is again. Hold on.
Not
On the
too
west
bad.
side.
Not sure exactly what counties we're in. Okay. Now I can see where we're at.
Oh, yeah. Storm Runner now has a really good view of this.
I mean, we got 100 people lost power in Onondaga County. Another 112 households in
I
Oneida.
think this is a land spout.
Oneida. It's not doing too much. We did get 2,300 houses out in Steuben County.
It's got a whole
Or
million
800 in
people above it.
Ontario County. But other than that, looks like
Like that was just a full-on
winds
tornado.
haven't been too bad throughout the rest of the way through here. We got power outages pretty much all over the place in New York right now. Just nothing too crazy.
But I think they've allowed this one to expire.
The tornadoes that are on the ground right now are basically out here near
For
Texas
some
and
reason on Storm Runner
New
Media feed,
Mexico.
there
Let
doesn't
me go
seem to
back.
be a NATO warning on that storm.
So we got some tornadoes on the ground right here. This is the footage we're looking at right here. These are live views of these storms.
Yeah, on Radar Omega, there is no tornado warning on this storm right now. What?
Like we have two tornadoes possibly here now. We got a
It says tornado
little satellite
observed.
one back here, then the main tornado here possibly.
Some
We haven't
little
taken a look at a
help from
3D
that
view of
thing.
this thing in a while. I mean, this one's still kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so it's not really a big threat yet. But I mean, we'll probably see tornadoes out of this storm for the next couple hours most likely. And it basically just had a storm merger too, so this thing's basically reforming right now into one big giant supercell, and probably will re-drop a big tornado again. Yeah, this is where our tornado is, like right down in here. And I think we have a little satellite tornado right over here too. There's two different areas that we were seeing them. But the one we're looking at right here in Evan Freiberger's stream, I believe that's our storm up in Kansas. Let's go up there. Because that one thing with that storm up in Kansas was tornado warned for a while, and they dropped it. I believe this was up here. Maybe not. Let's make it bigger and see where this is at.
It's a dusty NATO.
Okay, so this is this is in Causey, New Mexico. This is the one we just looked at.
It's just Radar Omega's not showing it. But as you can see here from WeatherWise, this one was issued 3 minutes ago. It's observed, but on Radar Omega, there's not a warning on it.
We did have a tornado here in Kansas not too long ago.
Really sure what's
looks
up
like
with that.
Looks like our rotation's gotten kind of sloppy out here. Looks like it's gotten pretty broad, but I think it's a very high possibility we'll see another tornado out of this thing too.
At this little thing, and I think that's what we're looking at.
You want to just talk to that tornado, Tyler? You're silly.
Yeah, Storm Runner Media has another great view of that.
Tornadoes are definitely fun to see, though. I gotta admit, watching tornadoes in real life is definitely an exciting thing to do.
It's gotta be a tornado.
Especially when they're out in the middle of nowhere, so you don't have to worry about them hurting anybody.
I don't know. You deleted Radar Omega. I have to keep it for the models. I keep waiting for WeatherWise to release models, and then they're just like, they keep adding all this other. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, that was just a little piece of dust. That was not a
Hey, Lura, I'm gonna try to do typhoons here in the off season. I'm gonna try to get ways to check weather in other countries. Hopefully, I don't know if WeatherWise is gonna have it yet, but yeah, WeatherWise is a free app, and you can see a lot of data on WeatherWise. I think Ryan
That's
Hall
pretty cool.
and somebody else started it.
Not gonna lie.
Let me pull it back
Pretty
up.
cool storm. You know, we're getting all these little weak NATOs in the middle of field. So
You can this is WeatherWise. This is a free app, and you can actually see the velocities of these storms here in WeatherWise.
wow, look at all this dust now on Zach's stream.
So this is the storm here in Kansas. We can kind of see the rotations we got here.
This thing might be about to become a dust storm.
So we're gonna go ahead and go back over to this tornado warning. We got see our little tornado warnings right here. I don't know. I think Lubbock might be our best radar to look at this one with now.
Yeah, Radar Mega was 8 minutes behind.
See our we can see our
There's
velocities
still
right
not
here.
A single tornado warning on this.
And
is
you got these are all the options you have here with this free one. This is WeatherWise. Let me move it down a little bit so you can see right here. WeatherWise.app. I have it linked in the description, by the way. You can also do the correlation coefficient, so you can see if there's a debris ball here.
That area that Storm Hunter Media appears to be looking at doesn't. It seems to be rain free.
You got differential reflectivity.
That might be this circulation that keeps on picking up.
And we got our basic reflectivity. So we just what the
Seems
normal
like
radar looks
dusty.
like, right? We're just looking at storm. This is base reflectivity right here.
That storm, but you see just a big old wall of dust on the
I'm
right.
not very well
Side here, and then we got another
informed
big
on this
dust down
app.
here.
I'm still
It's
kind of
just
learning this new
rattling
one
around
here.
in this thing right
I'm
now.
getting used to it. Like I think I want to take off these
Radar
lightning
Mega's
bolts.
crazy.
I haven't done that
I
yet.
don't know, Radar Mega just seems to have completely broken.
But you do have to manually connect
has,
with
it
this
has fallen
app too.
apart.
And you can change it to satellite, so we can look at
from
our
this
satellite
vantage
view,
point,
which
that
is
new
pretty
little area
neat.
of dust seems like it's its own little circulation.
I think the satellite view is really awesome with this app.
Oh,
But it
yeah,
doesn't
look
look
how
like
this
it
thing can
goes
be here
over
from the
any
storm
further
chasers,
than
Zach.
the middle of South America.
We got like a full-on dust storm happening here now.
So I guess this is all our radar or our satellite can
in.
see right now.
And visibility
We
looks like
zoom
it's about
out.
to drop a little bit.
I wonder if we can switch satellites. That's so neat. I'm zoomed all the way out the satellite, and you can still see the little bitty tornado warning down here in Texas from up here. But yeah, this app has a ton of options. Like, there's so many different warnings and watches, and like I went through all these settings. I turned a lot of stuff off.
Latest scan on our
So you got
tornado
tropical,
storm,
fire,
still
heat,
seeing
wind,
that
air, hydro,
circulation in
winter,
there.
severe, general. Like, I mean, there's tons.
Still
I
not sure
turned
what to
all of
think
these
about
off.
that.
I didn't want nothing to show up but
Could just
tornado
be a
warnings on this for
rain-free
me.
area of circulation. Wow, look at Pagey's view. I mean, that just seems like its own little NATO.
Oh yeah, it's bringing up all kinds of dust out there.
But it also just seems like dust.
Dust NATO.
I don't know what to think about that. Can a haboob be possible? Kind of, yeah.
Let me go back onto that radar so we can take a look at that one. Cannon Air Force Base. So yeah, this is Pagey's on this storm right here, looking at this tornado.
That looks like its own little circulation.
Looks like we have multiple tornadoes in this one still. Looks like we have two little tornadoes
like a
here.
Situation where we might actually have like a little skinny NATO back in there, but it's just wrapping up so much dust.
We could have a possible third one. I mean, this thing just went through a storm merger right here. You can see how this became one big monster storm. This used to be two storms. I'll go back a little bit. You can see where kind of messed up our tornado rotation there. See, we had two storms back here about 30 minutes ago. They just merged together, so kind of made a mess of things temporarily. But it looks like those tornadoes are coming back really quick.
Look at that. Like a whole nother planet.
Oh, wow. That is a neat view. That is amazing. Looks like they're on Mars right now.
That is wild. So dusty.
Yeah, if you want to watch any of the storm chasers like on a live on our big screen, I got everything linked in the descriptions. You can join our Discord. I also have links to them in the Discord.
Paging?
I know I'm just doing a vertical live feed right now for phones, but yeah, if you do want to watch it like on a big screen or something, you can connect to them on there.
This is Storm Owner Media's view. This is Storm Chaser Zach, who's also driving through the dust.
He's got all kinds
Look
of
how
good
low
views on these storms
visibility
right
is. You
now.
can barely see that car behind him. 46 chasers on this storm. Holy moly!
46 storm chasers on this storm. That's nuts. How you doing, Charlotte? How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hey, K-Can, how you doing, buddy?
I mean, to be fair, this storm has been pretty close to dropping a strong tornado a couple of times, but just hasn't been able to do so.
It's because it just went through the merger, I believe. I think it's about to drop another tornado very soon, or a stronger one.
Kind of seems like there's a funnel forming back in there. Y'all see that?
Most likely, we're going to see a really strong tornado drop right back in here very soon.
Because they're like behind this thing.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
View of what that is.
Just needs a couple more minutes. It's going to dump a big, strong tornado back down here in just a minute. It's still reorganized. You can see how we have these, like, we got reds here, greens right here, then reds again. So we have, like, these storms merging together still. So it's just like a big sloppy mess at the moment.
Isn't Morton, Texas, like
but it's basically straightening everything out. They're going to combine all into one big monster supercell.
A dust monster tornado. The Morton, Texas tornado. Is that the same area, or is there another Morton, Texas?
Let me check out New York again. We had some tornado warnings up in New York. I want to make sure everything's okay up there still. Still got a bit of rotation right here by Watkins Glen and Montour Falls. We also got some hail. Both of these storms are rated for 60-mile-an-hour winds and silver dollar size hail. This thing's got a pretty good looking hook on it, but there's not a whole lot of rotation right here. This one has a bit more rotation on it though here. This one's been maintaining its rotation.
Man, look at that. What is that? There's definitely rapid rotation in there. Wow, look at this view from Storm Chaser Zach. That looks crazy. All that dust.
Yeah, so this is the inside velocity of this storm up in New York.
Wow, he's got some cool colors in there.
I mean, we still have rotation. Our red is the winds going this way. And the green, all this green is the winds going this way. So we still have some pretty good rotation in this area. This whole storm's still rotating.
Pagey's trying to get ahead. Oh yeah, you can see it also in storm.
It's very broad. It doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like a really tight rotation, but the storm's still rotating.
Again, and on radar, we are getting a hook again. Look at that. And some strong rotation in that hook. So this thing could
I'm pretty sure the storm all the chaser on is going to drop a really big tornado here in the next 10-15 minutes probably after it recycles from this merger.
It's giving another go. I agree with Connor.
I don't know, man.
Looks unreal.
Storm chasing's like
it's like we're on Mars.
It's a multi, like there's some people that storm chase and they're like first responder, paramedics and stuff. So like it just depends. Like if you get a tornado out in the middle of nowhere, you take pictures of it and watch it closely, you know, but like you're in a very populated area, a tornado hits a bunch of houses, then you basically turn into a search and rescue team. So it's gotta do a bit of multitasking. I think I scared the kitties away. The raccoon's fine. I woke up at 4:30 this morning and I fed the raccoon. She's being a sweetheart. She always comes up and grabs my toes with her little cute hand. Yeah, ever since I popped the hood on the, so I have a this 2012 Honda Accord that a tree fell on that I used to drive before I was disabled, and I had a raccoon that had babies inside the car, and I had a kitty that had babies underneath the engine compartment in the car. So I had baby kitties and baby raccoons both living inside my old car. But I popped the hood, and close to the baby kitties, and they look like they're gonna have heart attacks staring at me, and they haven't been back since.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's definitely like a
So I think I
full
scared the
bed
kitties
there as
away.
well. Man, this looks like it's looking even more healthier, honestly, than it was. Brandon's saying he has vortices.
Wild, you just like have no chance with wild kitties, man.
The
They
circulation
just
itself is not crossing the
they
road.
don't want nothing to do with humans. Wild kitties, you got to get them when they're young. This is the storm up here near Moscow again, moving at like 20 miles an hour. We got a little bit of a hook on it. It's still rotating a little bit here, but this one's no longer tornado warning still. Yeah, oh yeah, the raccoon ain't going nowhere. She is my baby. She won't go nowhere. We have a camper too. I think she moved inside. We have like a camper we store stuff in. Pretty sure she moved the baby to the camper. That's the way it is with raccoons. Like their babies, after they get big enough, they just disappear. They're gone. They don't want nothing to do with mommy anymore.
Yeah, look at that. That entire circulation it appears to be on the ground because of the dust.
This is going to be a strong tornado. I think we're going to have a really strong tornado here, guys. I think this is going to be a strong, violent tornado. The good thing is it's out in the middle of nowhere still.
A lot of wind in there too.
We're going to get some really good views on it though soon, I think. See what? Look at our velocities really ramping up on this one. Our area is broad and it's really starting to tighten up. We're gonna have a really strong tornado here in a few minutes.
That's another like satellite vortice. I cannot tell. That could all be a tornado in there, I guess. That is so weird looking.
Yep. Right now, so
on the left side.
we're getting like oranges and blues. So blue is about 80 miles an hour. So this is rotating anywhere from 50 to 80 miles an hour this way.
We got another one coming through right there.
And we got oranges and reds, oranges up to 60, 70. So this thing's already rotating upwards of like 100 to 140, 50 miles an hour already in this large area. So this is most likely going to be a very strong tornado once it condenses more.
Dusty wedge was what it appears like.
I mean, this is in our 10% hatched risk, I believe. Yeah, let me go ahead and go back to that. See, anybody that's just now showing up,
whoa.
So right here is where we're expecting this tornadoes today. We got 10% in the yellow, and anything in the yellow is that we have like a chance to be like EF3, EF4, something really strong in the yellow, right? We have a chance for really strong ones in the yellow, and then we got a 5% chance in the red and 2% in the green.
Then on radar, north of Star Route, there's our area of.
Tell you what, Evan Freiberger right here is on top of it today. He's getting some really good footage from these chasers.
Look at that, yet another circulation there.
Everybody, this is Evan Freiberger. I have him linked in the description as well. He's not a chaser. He's a streamer just like me, but he's got contracts with these chasers and stuff. So
east or southeast? It's moving to the south and east, kind of. Yeah, I mean it is still technically moving east. At the moment, it definitely
Stephanie, we have tornado in Texas right now.
And here's the view from Pagey.
I'll go ahead and show this again real quick. This is where we're expected to see possible tornadoes today. 2% chance in the green, 5% in the red, and 10% in yellow, with a possibility of strong tornadoes in the yellow. Basically, our area of worst weather is basically going to be Big Spring, Colorado City, up towards Lubbock.
You can tell just how fast this
I don't know if it's going to reach all the way up to Amarillo. I think Amarillo is out of the 10% hatched. Let me check again. Yeah, I don't think Amarillo is under 5%. So mostly Lubbock area and the cities around Lubbock.
Yeah, we're current on Zach. It looks like all of our
are
struggling except for Page.
There's a very high chance that we're going to see a very strong tornado out of these storms, and they're probably going to be on the ground for a while.
He definitely has a good view on it, but
man, that is one hell of a wall cloud right there.
Right now from Pagey tornado. Oh my goodness! Look at Store Runner Media.
Oh man, these velocities are really picking up, guys.
Where is it? Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's a wedge tornado.
This is on the very high upper ends of velocities now.
I don't know why they're switching back to this camera. This camera sucks. Actually, okay.
You can see how this hook's forming around. Like our tornado's basically going to be right here. It's where our wedge tornado is going to be. Ian, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Big dust palooza? No, I think that's like a. It could be like a normal tornado just wrapping.
This is looking like it's going to be a tornado fun day. You're going to have tornadoes out in the middle of nowhere.
Rotating strong enough to be convincing that could.
I should actually probably check out these areas to make sure we're not going to be hitting any towns with this beast of a tornado right here. All right, so Enox and Morton. Let's go to Enox. Take a close look at the area.
That has to be all tornado in there. Are you kidding me? It has to be.
It's going to be a large, violent tornado. We're going to see. Look, there's Enox. It's just one empty house, so we're good.
Dangerous tornado nearby you. Wow.
That's a giant dust tornado.
Yeah, this is now a PDS tornado warned.
Okay, this is PDS tornado warning now.
As we could tell just by visual, a large.
So Enox is really small, thankfully, and looks like it's going to go south of Enox, hopefully.
What on earth?
Then our next town is going to be down here, Morton.
Crazy. Morton, you need to get
Morton's really big. Oh wow.
Tornado.
Hopefully this tornado is going to go right between both towns. Hopefully, this might go directly towards Morton. This is where a giant wedge tornado is right here.
That is all tornado there. And this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress, as you can see with your eyes. And Morton needs to be in their safe spots. Again, PDS tornado.
Right now, this thing's rotating at about 80 to about 130, 150 mile an hour rotation right here. So like this is like a really strong EF2 at the moment in the upper levels. I don't know what it is on the ground, but I mean it's going to get stronger, I think. Not only is it strong, it's huge. I mean, this is a large. I mean, this tornado's big enough to cover the entire town right now.
Heck,
man, this is one hell of a view. My goodness.
I cannot believe my eyes. This
goodness.
Is crazy. It's moving
that
over
is
the road they're on now.
Absolutely
That
nuts.
right side of it is.
So much dust. Looks
so
like the
close.
Sahara Desert in the sky. Dust wrapped tornado. It's just so the tornado's so big and there's so much dust. I mean the dust cloud's probably what 5 miles wide at this point. Unreal. Can you guys see the dust like rotating?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
you
all
can see the
tornado.
dust going like.
I mean, you can see that the outer circulation, all that movement. I mean, that's all tornado in there. It's dusty, and so all of the tornadoes.
It's just crazy that you can actually see the dust rotating.
Visible because of all the dust, but I do think that that's all tornado. As far as I can tell.
Like once our NROT gets up into the red, that's when we're looking at like a violent tornado.
Wow, look at that from afar.
My goodness,
From afar,
it's
it
nuts.
looks big.
Man, I'd be so scared if I was in the house right there, looking out my back window, seeing that thing. Ooh, that's scary.
This is from a close.
Hopefully, this misses Morton.
From afar.
It's on track to go north of it right now. Hopefully,
and from a close. Yeah, that's a big tornado.
There's quite a few houses up here, though, so I don't think we're gonna get away from this scot-free. I'm seeing quite a few houses off of 214 here.
Hopefully it misses you. There's definitely a possibility that this misses Morton, Texas, but just in case it does.
We got a lot of houses going up 214 here in Texas, heading towards
in a weird spot here. I don't want.
What's the other town up here? The really small one, Enox. So we got a bunch of houses between Morton and Enox here on 214.
Wow, look at this view.
They need to expand. I don't know why the tornado warning's only to here. This needs to be expanded. So we get amber alerts on these houses along 214.
Holy moly.
We're in Texas right now.
They're dodging like a little.
We're out in the desert in Texas, just north of Morton, Texas.
KG's view. And there's Storm Hunter Media's view. What in the heck? This is wild. I really hope there's nobody in the path of this.
This is first class craziness right here. This is definitely a storm chasing day. Let's just hope this thing doesn't hit any houses.
This is the definition of a huge tornado. This is just an absolutely massive tornado in progress. Heading towards 214, very close to Morton, Texas. Guys need to be in your safe spots.
You just left Lubbock, Carnage? Oh, yeah, I know Carnage. You're in Texas.
Whoa. Dude, that looks crazy from the other cam. Oh, my goodness.
This thing's going to be north of Morton. I mean, the only upside right now is, yeah, this thing's like out in the middle of nowhere. This is like a storm. I mean, there's so much dust, too, that you can't really see it.
Right next
It's a
to that.
dust-wrapped
Oh my goodness,
tornado.
I just lost service, too.
Looks like it's still sitting around like EF2 velocities right now. Oh, my goodness, but this thing is
Dude,
just
they were like
nuts.
right next to it.
Look at this rotation. My goodness,
Coming
guys.
back, maybe?
Is that hail or do we have another? Yep, that's
Oh my
hail.
goodness.
Okay.
A new PDS tornado warning.
All right, so they upgraded the PDS tornado warning. All right, so
This
our
is some of
blue.
the craziest footage we have seen all year of a tornado. And again, this is coming very close to Morton, Texas.
Okay, we're in the
Morton,
red.
Texas,
This
so
thing's
you need
going
to be
violent
in their
now.
safe spots.
I thought I just seen red. Yep. So we got red right here. So this thing's pretty much violent at this point.
3-inch hail, apple-sized hail is also possible with this storm.
This thing's basically like an EF3 plus at this point.
It's crazy. I mean, look at those tail lights.
Once you start getting the red on the end rock, I mean, we got some extremely violent wind speeds inside this thing now.
Oh my gosh, that is such a big tornado. Look at that from afar. That thing is huge.
All right, so they updated our PDS warning.
Wow.
Impact. Hazard. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirm. I mean, obviously, weather spotters. We have like 50 storm chasers on it. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Yeah, if you're in a mobile home, I mean, I know there's probably not a whole lot of people watching that live in this area. Oh, wow. They just broke the window.
Side windows are gone on Storm Hunter Media's car.
Poor Storm Hunter
That is
Media.
not good. This is large hail. What in the heck? Wow, this storm is just maxed out in every category, folks. If you are in the path of this, you need to be in your safe spot.
That is nuts, that hail. Oh, my goodness.
They're going to lose every single one of their windows.
We basically got an EF3 plus with almost 4-inch size hail here in places.
Oh my goodness.
Saying 3.83-inch hail.
In the core. No, they're on the southern side. This is the hail that's just wrapping around the mezzo. Yeah, I mean, if you're a chaser out around this storm or just a civilian, or if you live out here, this hail is huge on this storm right now. You do. I mean, they just lost their.
Well, let's take a look at the 3D view of this storm again.
A fraction of a second there.
Big old monstrous supercell,
This
my
thing is
goodness.
still in progress. You can see it.
I mean, this thing's so big, our tornado's like right here. Let me turn up the velocity so we can kind of see the most powerful rotating.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for our storm. We're talking about 4-inch hail, which we just
So
saw
you
live.
kind of clearly see where the strongest parts of the tornado are, right in here.
So if you're over here near Morton, also further up to the north and east at PEP, all you guys need to be in your safe spots because of that 4-inch hail. Again, that can just come flying through the wind chill. You don't even want to be anywhere close.
Anybody that's just joining up, we have a
Any wind chill.
PDS.
Our current scans here on our velocities.
So it's 3 out of 4 on our threat level.
Norton, about to head
PDS
over
tornado
214,
heading towards Morton
Yeah,
right
looks to be
now.
moving north
Looks
of
like
Morton.
hopefully it's going to go north of it.
Sorry.
But anybody that's in some houses here along 214, if you're watching the stream, man, you have a violent tornado coming right
If
up top of
look,
you.
there's much
Get in your shelter
north.
immediately.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
I'm
couple of
assuming
houses here.
everybody inside this polygon's getting
More
Amber alerts on their
concentrated
phone right now.
population centers. So as long as it goes north of Morton, should be pretty good there. Let's hope. Cross fingers. See if this thing's making any weird turns. No, I
Big
mean,
old
its
violent
movements are still
tornado.
kind of going east southeast. So
Oh my goodness, look at this.
the only
Our
thing I'm worried about
tornado's in
is the
here. This
river
thing is
doing something
completely hail
very
wrapped right
weird
now.
with this
We got
storm.
hail on both sides of this tornado now. That is unreal.
Maybe causing some weird deviations in its motion.
That's probably not even hail.
Man,
This is
let's take a look
probably
at
this is
Rita's
probably just
screen here.
dirt, sand, tree branches,
That wind coming across.
grass.
Let's listen, and I
It's
want to
probably
make
all
sure,
kinds of
okay?
debris right here, I'm assuming. I mean, our debris signature would be right here, but I mean, it's just all green. There's so much dust. I mean, this whole storm is a debris signature, pretty much. Yeah, absolutely. You can promote the Discord server. We want to get as many people as possible in the Discord.
Man, those winds are intense. And that's just the RFD. They're not anywhere near the circulation.
So it looks like our tornado is definitely going north of Morton, thankfully. I think the most populated of areas of Morton are like kind of right in here. So it looks like this thing's going to go mostly north of Morton.
Wow.
But there is still quite a few. Ooh, looks like it downtrended a little bit. That's good. So there is some houses right there on 214.
Yeah, it sounds like this thing is still on the ground at the moment. And still north of Morton.
The tornado's like right in here.
Just north of Morton to continue to be in their safe spots.
Yeah, there's some buildings here. Hopefully these guys got in shelter. They got the Amber. There's a house here. There looks like there's a barn there.
And you can see from Page's view,
some houses here. Hopefully all these people got in their shelters, because these guys are literally inside this tornado right now.
There's a left edge of it.
I mean, this is exactly, I mean, this tornado is like this big, and it's basically going across 214 right here. This whole area is going to be inside the tornado.
Definitely on the ground there.
All these houses. Looks like there's quite a few houses in this area.
Strong circulation there. We're talking about, let's see here.
Deidre? Did I say it right? Deidre? We're in Texas right now. This is just north of Morton, Texas, near Lubbock, Texas. Gonna see our northern part of Texas right here is Oklahoma. Here's New Mexico. I mean, this is just one of the storms. We got more storms coming. Yeah, it does look like this thing's gotten a little weaker for the time being, so that's good.
It looks like it's occluding and getting a little bit more rain wrapped.
We had a little funky thing happen here. Looks like another storm convected right here. We had this storm convect right next to it and basically just merged right into it. So that's probably weakening it in here for a little bit. See how it like crashed right into it. So that kind of weakened our tornado temporarily, I would say. And it's probably going to recycle and be just as strong as it was here in a little bit. Just got to give it some time.
Like, they literally can't drive into rain, or their entire stream, thousands of dollars of equipment, is going to get fried.
So actually, let's take a look at our national weather radar real quick.
Shears 170? No, it's not. It's
got storms all over the place today.
120.
We'll see where all of our big storms are at today.
The highest it ever got was probably close to that, like 160, it seems.
Wow, we got a ton of storms over Colorado right now. It's like nothing but rain over Colorado Springs. We got some heavy thunderstorms going over Castle Rock, south of Denver.
That hail that was flinging around, that hail was moving.
Like we have a humongous hailstorm right here. heading into
Locals of
Kansas from
PD is another view
Colorado.
again.
We got two pretty big supercells over here in Kansas. Oh wow, we got a big storm in Oklahoma City. I didn't even see we had yet. We got a monstrous hailstorm here in Oklahoma City. My goodness, heading right into
It's
Norman.
getting rain wrapped to all completely rain wrapped. Okay,
Yeah,
storm over
this is our tornado storm right here.
at the storm.
But we have other storms right here that is going to come through. We got some down here near Carlsbad and heading over. These have a very high possibility of tornadoes too as they move in towards the. We have our 10% hatch risk here. Let me pull this up again, but this just stopped in. So this is where we're expecting to see tornadoes today. We have a 10% chance here in the yellow, and the ones in the yellow are expected to be really strong too. Not just tornadoes, but strong ones.
Not good, man. They got absolutely pelted.
We got 5% in the red, 2% in the green.
They were moving as fast as like the smaller ones move. Like sometimes when you get those bigger hailstones, like it kind of looks like they're moving slower because they're bigger, but they were just getting flung around like crazy. That was nuts. Latest scan, still a strong area of circulation. Now
we have tons of rain still here on the East Coast. We got lots of rain up in New York, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh area.
Looks like Morton's going to be safe.
Got more rain coming up through Ohio. We got storms everywhere today. And definitely a lot of rain over here in Illinois heading into St. Louis.
Morton. Yeah, that's the mesocyclone.
Lots of rain, guys. So I do not have a radar for South Africa.
The tornado would be back.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm working on it, though. That little convection and storm merger basically wiped out this tornado for a moment, but it's going to be back, I think.
Headache-sized hail, a little bit bigger than that. This is
such a big old supercell right here. It'll be back. It will be back. This is back when the tornado was still on the ground. It was right here. I see that little storm that merged into it right here. This is from about 5 minutes ago, but we can see the 3D view of this thing. Yep.
My dad just said Sassy's name. So there you go.
Back where the tornado was here just a couple minutes ago. This actually looks like right when this tornado was falling apart, it was back on these scans here. But I'm pretty sure it will be back. This ain't gonna be gone for long.
That was knock you the F out.
My goodness, look how these large areas are rotating here, how close they are, and how big they are. That is nuts.
That was absolutely terrible.
That is a huge wedge.
All that hail, I didn't hear in their window like break like that.
I didn't see their window break, but I heard it.
Seems like they're okay, though. Yeah, I think this is our main circulation still. Let me press play.
Let's go take a look around a little bit more, see what all's going on out here. Let's take a look at
this is our main circulation out in the front.
Kansas.
And I think this right here is side lobe.
Oh wow, yeah, this thing's rotating pretty good up here in Kansas again.
Area of rotation right there.
We got some really strong rotations. It doesn't look like it's very condensed yet, but this thing is rotating really good up here in Kansas.
What can happen though is that as it occludes, the rain kind of stops wrapping around it as fast. We could see like a little skinny funnel still on this thing.
How you doing, Jay? Hey, Vusi, how you doing, buddy?
Ongoing out here.
How's the weather looking in South Africa? I'm curious.
Some 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds heading up towards Lovington, New Mexico. We got another storm over here near Kermit and Wink with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Coming back down to the south and east, we got tennis ball-sized hail and 70.
We do have a very large severe thunderstorm down here in Oklahoma. Basically, just south of Oklahoma City, heading into Wayne, Purcell, Slaughterville, Noble.
Moving just north of House, New Mexico.
2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, basically heading into southern Oklahoma City. 2-inch hail. That's some big hail. Looks like we actually got like some 4-inch hail in size. This thing. Oh my goodness, almost 5-inch size hail in this storm. Unreal.
South of Oklahoma City.
This storm is absolute monstrous. This thing is huge.
Might be developing some
And the
rotation
good
there
thing,
with
though, about
that.
this storm is the tornado threat's fairly low
A
up
little
here
bit
in
of
Oklahoma City,
Supercell
I
here
believe.
with seems a little bit outflow dominant, but it's kind of latched onto that. Might have to watch this storm heading towards Maysville and Paoli
This thing is
here
a
in
beast. How you
Oklahoma,
doing,
just
Dia?
south of
Welcome to the
Oklahoma
stream.
City.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, this thing's definitely rotating, but it's a
In
big
other
mess,
big
right? We don't
storm,
have any like
here in
condensed
Colorado,
rotation
heading
all
towards
in this storm.
Flagler, Seibert,
Kind of a little
Luna,
bit of
and
rotation all over the place in this storm.
2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading your guys' way.
What a mess this storm is. My goodness. So anywhere from 2-inch hail up to 5-inch hail in the storm here in South Oklahoma City. That is unreal. I think I'm gonna leave this radar here for now because I do want to keep an eye on this storm. Let's go back up to New York real quick because we did have some tornado warnings up here.
Salem, no idea where that is. Gotta give me a state. Cannot be rated until the NWS.
Looks like
survey.
we really don't have much
Won't
more
be rated
rotation
until
up in
then.
New York anymore.
Definitely seemed like a strong circulation as far as I could tell. I just don't know if there was anything out there for it to hit.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
I'm gonna be looking
As far as I can
into
tell,
radar coverage
what's
for
happening
other
in the
countries
middle
though
of the
here
field.
when tornado season ends because I do want to try to do some coverage for the typhoons and stuff.
And that house over there.
Because
might have
we
close
do reach a
approach.
lot. I think YouTube promotes this channel to people all over the world, like not just America.
That
So
came very close to that house.
I was able to see some other. And hold on, there's one website. There's one website I know that can see it. Let me pull it up. Wonderground.
It seems like the Lubbock radar might have the better view on this storm now. You can still see that there is a decent little area of circulation in there.
Yeah, I don't see
Still
anything.
Morton.
I don't know if it's not low, but we can see the storms up here in Europe with the Wonder map.
Check back in with
Wow, there's a lot of rain in Europe today. Holy smokes. That's a ton of rain. You actually got some severe storms over here by Lublin and Poland. It is not showing any storms for Africa. It does show storms for India, though. I just don't see anything out here right now. I did see some storms over here by Bangladesh like 2 days ago. We had somebody come in from India. Yeah, we can see the weather down in Australia, too. See the thing, I got to see more than just the storms, right? I need a radar that's actually going to show me the velocities and all the data that I need to see for these areas, so I can basically see what exactly is going on out here.
That business is probably about to collapse.
This one really neat too because we can pull up the wind stream on it.
I mean, no one uses it for the most part.
Like if we would have like a tropical storm form, and it would basically kind of happen in this area right here. We can see with the wind stream.
A lot of people have abandoned it. Their main source of revenue.
Wind streams are really neat.
So it'll probably still exist.
We have a couple areas of really tight rotations here on the wind streams.
Ever leaves, I think that's it. Saying I'm better than baked beans, that's a bold statement. Baked beans are good. Well, it depends on who makes them. There are some baked beans that suck. Like, not all baked beans are created equally. Depends on who makes them.
This is the storm out here in Colorado, basically coming out of Denver. This is heading into Kansas.
Latest scan with this, I mean, there's
got a little bit of rotation, nothing too crazy. We definitely got some big hail in this thing though.
Still with this storm.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that storm to recycle down there in Texas. Go take a look at it, see how much it's recycled.
Check on that storm south of Oklahoma City. Yeah. It does still have some rotation.
It's still rotating.
Broad, though.
Just
a little bit broad, but I wouldn't completely.
Oh no, man! This is looking pretty tight right here, though.
This has been our only storm.
We have 2 areas of rotation right now.
Been a lot more storms trying to tap into this.
That could be the same one. Let's take a 3D view of this thing. Actually,
trying to do it. It's starting to get a little bit closer to Lubbock.
I'm almost positive this thing going to produce another tornado. It just had another storm convect right into it. That's why.
It could technically dive to the south and east a little bit more. be a close approach if it stays on
Yeah,
its
it's going to drop another tornado right here, most
on
likely.
this current trajectory.
We got more velocities right in here too.
Going
Though.
back over here to Storm Hunter Media, who
It's
looks
probably
like
a
we
lot
have
to do
another
with
view
the
of this storm. Looks like that's the
storm
surge
merger we just
RP
had.
there.
Both of them are rotating and they're kind of mushing together.
Are they in Morton right now?
We have some very powerful velocities right here as well.
Texas.
We have two areas of rotation, with this one being a lot stronger over here, but you still have this rotation over here. We got one here, then we got one right in here. It's not two different. It's not the same rotation. This is two different ones. Sometimes you'll see a storm where the rotation like starts here and it moves over and goes down like this. So you'll see the rotation part for this being all the way up here. Then you'll see the rotation here for being right here. You know, but that's not the case. We actually have two different areas of high velocities right now.
Weather-wise does require more data than radar.
How you doing, Bridget Thompson?
Like if I was chasing
Jamaica.
I would chase with radar scope for sure.
Jamaica.
Maybe a new area of circulation developing there. No, that doesn't make any sense. That's side lobe. Raxpole was on the tornado. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Jeez. Man, I really hope there wasn't anybody like in that.
Question is, where is Jamaica? Right here.
Just...
Looking like clear skies in Jamaica for now.
It looks like strong rotation. Wow. That was basically a hurricane. A NATO-cane.
Not looking too bad in Jamaica right now.
Look at that. You got these, like I think this is the forward flank pretty much wrapping all the way in. Then you got the rear flank really gusting out there. And then right there's where your center of circulation was. Like it's even got like an eye. That's so crazy. Yeah, that tornado was huge. That was probably one of the crazier tornadoes we've covered in a while. So
it's not done yet. I have a really strong feeling this thing will be back. Pretty sure we're gonna have a tornado here again.
It's actually Raxpole right there. Look, Paige is following them. That's who just took that radar scan.
Oh, they got a Doppler and wheels out there.
Speaking of.
It's like we just had a new storm form right out of here, out of middle of nowhere, I believe. I don't think that thing was there.
Did it hit a populated area? No.
Look, that storm just came out of nowhere.
Over a field, there might be a couple of farmhouses out here.
Look at this little blip by Floyd. We might see a tornado out of this one as well.
There's like a little farmhouse or something.
Watch this radar scan right here. Watch this plane. Look at this storm. This grew just that big right in front of us right now. In the last 30 minutes, this thing's turning into a beast.
Kind of like some rain wrapping in there, but
let's take a look at this thing.
Seems like side lobe to me.
Right on top of Clovis. It's getting big.
Yeah, today had the potential to go big, and it definitely did. My goodness. Here's another view of it. That was from afar. Kind of what we saw on stream, but maybe a little bit more of a clear picture. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is from Aaron.
Let me hop on the max velocity real quick. See who else is streaming right now, too. Kind of spread the love around a little bit everywhere. So max velocity. We got 32,000 people watching max velocity. Is Ryan Hall live, too? Pull up Ryan Hall. Might be live. Ryan Hall, y'all. Yes, sir. Ryan Hall is live with 38,000 people watching. Oh, wow. We're getting close. Max velocity's at 32,000. Ryan Hall's at 38. I've been promoting max velocity too much, man. I've been getting him really big. Spread the love out a little bit.
Lubbock. No ads.
All right. We're running Ryan Hall today instead of max velocity because they're getting really close. So right here, this is Ryan Hall, y'all. If anybody doesn't know who this is, he's basically the original grandfather of
every minute here.
internet weather broadcasting.
I'm gonna put the multi-view
And
on.
he does a lot. Like he has basically the All Squad, which they go around and they have support for people that take damage from tornadoes and stuff, right? They send out help. They're also working on getting like cameras set up all over the place. They're trying to get some contracts with different places to get cameras set up. Ryan Hall also does like hurricanes and stuff, and it's amazing because the last hurricane we had in Florida, he literally had like GoPros put up on trees along the whole coast in Florida, and we could watch the storm surge come in. It was amazing. Maybe we'll see.
Mega radar, do we not use that anymore? I don't. Not that one. It's been over a year since I've used it. It's still a good app. If you've got that one, that's great. You know what I mean?
I've been streaming, for about 2 months now, and every day we usually have about 20 to 40,000 people come through the stream, and I've been playing Max Velocity almost every single day, and I've watched him grow since I started doing that because these guys, they're streaming on YouTube itself, so if you're on a computer, it's gonna show you those guys first. But if you're like on your phone, it'll most likely come to me before the other guys. So that's why we have a lot of people come in and out, and basically, advertising for the widescreen streamers. I actually looked at my analytics very closely. Like 80% of the people that come into this stream are on YouTube Shorts.
Storm chaser that's actively moving.
Like 90% phone users. So only 10% of the people that come to the stream are actually on a PC.
Jordan Hall, he's like staying still. Just 100% smooth feed. I don't know what the deal with that is.
Yeah, this is Ryan Hall. I love this guy. He's an amazing streamer. I love all of them, dude. I like Evan Freiberger. I like Ryan Hall. I like Max Voss. I also like Nate Snyder, but I haven't seen him streaming very much lately. Nate Snyder used to stream all the time. He started way back when Ryan Hall did, but I don't even know if he's still streaming.
So I'm gonna just listen to this so I can get caught up with what's been happening in the chat. Let's go. Go ahead, y'all.
Ryan, the chat has been absolutely buzzing. Here's the mega roundup. The main event is that colossal dustbuster tornado, likened to an El Reno wedge with intense PDS.
We actually started the Discord last night, so we got it put together. It's not crazy yet. We're working on it. I can show you guys if you guys don't know what Discord is. Some of you may have it.
And especially Lubbock, where chasers are dangerously close.
Basically, we're started like a web galaxy here for basically all the weather streamers right here, right? So you can come in your chat like when we're not live, and so I have all the streamers. So we have Ryan Hall right here. So you come in the Discord and you have access to every single streamer. Evan Freiberger, this is the guy we just watched. And we got Max Velocity, obviously. If you've been watching me at all in the last 2 months, everybody knows who Max Velocity is at this point. And there's me, Nader Juice. And here's Nate Snyder. I haven't seen him streaming in a while. Then we got NW116. He's another small streamer like me. And we're working on the Storm Chaser so far. We just have Timber, but we're gonna get that all. And then we got the weather app sites. We're gonna add these all in too. So basically, it's gonna be like a big gateway to
I think if I refine that a little
all the basically anything you need to know about weather. We're gonna have everything in this Discord.
Because it's basically just like you guys are just reacting to the stream essentially. I don't know. There's something there.
But the Discord invite should be
we're continuing to track this storm as it gets closer.
Should be in the description. I can probably post it in chat too.
But it's probably producing. It's on the verge of producing a new tornado right here. The velocities have really kind of tightened.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see another tornado. This 100%, I think. You see how our velocity is starting to tighten up again? We're most likely going to have another tornado here.
Nathan's feed here soon.
I'm almost positive we're going to see another tornado out of this thing. Anybody that's just stopping in, let's take a look at what's happening today, by the way. This is our threat for today.
If this continues to go on its
we have a 10% hatch risk in this yellow area, which you can also have very strong tornadoes. We just had like an EF3 plus here in this yellow area not too long ago, and we're watching the storm. We're probably going to see another one. We got a 5% chance here in the red and a 2% out here in the green. And as for like thunderstorms and stuff, they're all over the place today. Let me stretch this out here a little bit. And tomorrow we got a pretty large area for tornadoes tomorrow too as well. Right now it's just a 2% chance for the whole area, but it might get upgraded. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is just definitely a large area of where we may see tornadoes tomorrow. And then for rain today, we're basically going to see rain everywhere in the United States today, pretty much almost. We got thunderstorms everywhere. I mean, literally going all the way from Texas up to Maine, like storms everywhere. I'm surprised they didn't give us a 2% risk for tornadoes up here today, because we had some tornado warnings up in New York.
Honestly, it looks like somebody's home and they've got a big beehive out back. And then that's going to continue to move east, continue to move farther south and east from Penn.
Hey, Sarah, I love that you say that. I like that too. I like that I do the 3 meters. You know, like I say, I'm the very analytical guy. Like, I gotta, if a storm's tornado warned, I want to know why. I gotta dissect it. I gotta see everything. And just like this thing right here, it's about to drop another tornado. It's working on it. It's got a monstrous hail core on it too. Thing's working on producing another tornado right now as we speak.
That place is actually in a pretty dangerous spot. All right, if it continues to move this way. Now, you're not under a tornado warning out there yet. You're actually just outside of the polygon. But you guys definitely should be thinking about what you're going to do when that warning...
So it looks like a lot of rotations coming up in here, and then it's kind of moving down over through here. So that's kind of where we're going to see our new tornado forming in that area. Right in here. It'll be hitting down on the ground right there.
Yeah, not sure exactly what's going on with Storm Runner. Oh, yeah, they're duct... Okay, this is the duct tape conversation. I see.
So Storm Runner, they lost a window. They got hit by that hail and it busted out their windows. They lost 2 windows. They lost their back window and their driver's side window. My goodness. Oh yeah, Charlotte. There was most likely a brief tornado in Charlotte or in Myrtle Beach. I called National Weather Service in North Carolina, the radar that covered Myrtle Beach, and told them, like, because it wasn't tornado warning, but they never did warn it. But yeah, it was pretty crazy there in South Carolina for a while. I think I still have the radar over here. Let me see how far this goes back.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be hard to figure that
yeah,
out.
there was. It doesn't go back, but like about 20 minutes before this, these storms are over here. We had a really strong rotation in this area right here. But yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, we almost had a tornado in Myrtle Beach.
So if you're just
Still got a lot of rain and stuff out here though.
I mean, we do have another tornado here. I don't think anybody can see it.
Oh, we got the PDS tornado warning back again.
Hopefully this one doesn't last very long. But regardless of how long this one lasts, the Supercell is going to have the ability to...
So this is back at a PDS tornado warning. So this is confirmed on the ground again.
And it is going right in line with the Anton, shallow water, and Lubbock.
I think at this point I need to switch to the Lubbock radar because we're really close to Lubbock now.
Thinking about the future out there, we of course don't know for sure what's going to happen.
Yeah, this thing's heading right towards Lubbock. My goodness.
It could just be a hail, or it could just be
So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is now rated at a PDS tornado warning.
There towards Lubbock. I mean, look at how long it's produced tornadoes. You see all these tornado reports? That's all from the
At 6:08 p.m. 3 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles south of Pep, or 12 miles east of Morton, moving east at 30 miles an hour, damaging tornado and 3-inch hail. Weather spotters confirmed the tornado.
And hopefully we don't have to use it, but if we do, you're going to be ready.
Yeah, this is confirmed on the ground. Random Alaska, welcome to the stream. My aunt in Leonard City near Knoxville was telling me about this super unexpected EF1. I think that touched down in Pittsburgh, 15 miles south of them, and it broke some trees and roofs, flipped the car. I remember that. That was the day we had a whole bunch of storms.
They're awesome. They've let me.
I remember that tornado.
They've let me build on top of their app. I've spent a long time coding my own
Satellite tornado.
Here, and it's built specifically for.
When we have like 3 areas of rotation inside the storm right now.
Professional developer, so you don't want my version of it. It'll crash on you all the time.
There's a possibility there's like 3 tornadoes in the storm right now.
And we're working to get it all over there for you, okay? It's just the developers of Weatherwise are doing a much better job at it for me. I'm just slapping stuff together with duct tape so it works and it makes my stream look
Classic monstrous Supercell. I mean, it doesn't get any more than that. Like, this is it. This is a tornado producing storm. This is exactly what they look like.
Speed right now. We've got about 4 frames per second. Oh, no, there we go. There's about 20.
Looks like we have some lower level rotation right here. Yeah, this might be a little brief spin up tornado we're having up here. It's not like going to be like nothing long, but it does look like there's some spin up happening right here. That might be a satellite tornado you're talking about. It's basically coming down right through here and dropping down. You can see it really well from this view. You can kind of see. Let me turn up the velocities a little bit.
Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic is back on the road, by the way. Listening into some audio from him.
Anybody over there? You guys got an update on what it's looking like? I'm heading down 114 now, Storm Runner.
This one right here looks like it's going to be our strong main one that stays on the ground for a while.
Brandon really hates that radio, man. Like, sometimes, like, he will just...
Yeah, we might have another satellite one popping down right here, too. You can see how that noodle's kind of reaching down a little bit.
He just needs to get a new radio, I think. By the way, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Oklahoma. This is for Cleveland.
Yeah, this is our highest velocity. So basically, yeah, this is where the most power, the highest velocity is coming from, is basically dropping down right here.
Lemon-size hail and 65-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. Wynnewood, Pauls Valley, Stratford.
See, as it just keeps reaching down right here.
Sulphur. All in the path here, and there actually is
right down in there. This is where our long track part of the tornado is going to be. Even though we do see some rotations back here and here.
As it crosses over Interstate 35, get ready for that strong wind and some very large hail possible with this. All right, Andy, go ahead.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching the latest progression.
Hey, it's Andy Hall or Andy Hill.
It does look like it's taken quite the southeast.
I love Andy Hill. I haven't seen him in a while. We're gonna turn him up.
We've seen this area of inflow winds.
You sound sick.
The reds and pinks out in front of it. That has definitely come together and accelerated such that we have this big convergence zone here. There's still an ongoing tornado right in there to the south and west, whereas most of our chasers have either lost connection or have stopped and now are getting back on the road. That tornado has been ongoing for about 12 to 13 minutes now. As a pretty tight couplet, definitely a lot smaller than the last one. If
hey, enjoy your Popeye astronomy, kid. I'll see you a little later.
I bet it would be smaller. But all of that inflow out in front and those reds and pinks on the velocity definitely tells me that there could be a very robust cycle coming up. We might see another big tornado out of this if this comes together.
I think 100% we're going to. I have 99% chance we're having another big tornado out of this.
In front of it, the storm is displaying its impressive ability to pull that much air in. And as this cycle concludes and our tornado,
I mean, it's on the ground right now.
I think that convergence could tilt into a very big area of rotation. We could see a huge dusty tornado, just like that last one that we got the early call out on. So watching that closely there, whenever I see that big patch of inflow winds start to pick up and move into the storm and converge, my alarms are going off in my head here. So that's what I'll be watching.
All right, thank you so much.
Rotation's kind of sloppy right here right now, but you can see the inflow right here.
Making a beeline.
Basically, our tornado's spinning up right here. You see this little notch coming in, and it's just basically twirling in like this.
Okay, but
that's our tornado right there.
You're in the sites now.
That's our big one. That's where the big one is.
I keep looking at chat. I keep seeing people asking about Lubbock, so I'm making sure I mention it as much as possible. It's nowhere near you right now. There's no need to.
You guys can clearly see right here. We see how we got the winds. They're all shooting right up through here.
We're likely going to see a new tornado warning issue.
Got a reds all coming up through here.
The rotation is definitely not as robust as it was earlier, but we're going to see it come back together, and we'll likely see a new tornado warning. Maybe that might even include level land, or at least areas just north of there. So we're going to be keeping
this
an
is
eye on that.
from
But also,
a couple minutes ago
talk
too.
about the
It's
forward
only
flank.
gotten stronger
The
since then,
massive
I believe.
supercell here is not just the base of the storm, though. The rest of this is causing problems up there towards Littlefield right now.
And you
We've
kind
got
of see
3-inch
the
hail
inflow
and
in
70
both
mile per
spots.
hour
See it
winds
coming around
possible
through
with
here.
this.
You can
As
see
it
it
heads
coming
over
around
Highway
through here.
84, Littlefield, Anton.
Tornadoes
You
right
guys
in
need to
here.
be watching out for that. It's going to be a dangerous storm for y'all. As I mean,
Chick-fil-A, all that
whatever's
sounds
happening
good
under
too.
there
I love the
is
chicken
definitely causing damage, right?
the
So
breakfast
get ready in
Chick-fil-A,
Oklahoma
all
Flat
that's so
and
good.
Lums Chapel for 3-inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. All right, Copic's back on the road. Oh.
Yeah, we got.
All right,
look
well,
at this
yeah, okay, there we go.
monstrosity hail right here.
Copic's back on the road,
Almost
and we
3 to
can
4 inch
see
size
the
hail
storm
in this
from a little
core
bit of
right
distance here. As he's
The
heading
hail
down
is
Highway
so big.
114
It's all the way
right
up here to 75 dBz.
Lots of dust there, and from
Where's our severe destructive at? Oh, it's
Nathan's
the storm tail.
point of view
Okay.
there at the storm.
So yeah,
storm
not only
chaser
does this
IRL,
have a
I believe
tornado,
on
this
YouTube.
it's a severe destructive warning too. So if you're anywhere inside this polygon, you
Speaking
need
of
to be
YouTube,
in
is
shelter
anybody watching
regardless
Copic's
because
feed?
you got
How's his
4-inch
overlay
hail.
doing?
Let me see how.
I gotta go
Let's
check
look at
on
our
it.
readings on this. 3-inch hail and 70 mile an hour wind gusts inside that polygon.
Oh yeah, it's doing fine.
People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. So that anybody inside of just the red polygon, you can get severely injured if you're not in shelter. Not counting the tornado. So that's
yeah, it
you,
looks really good.
Littlefield and Lums Chapel. You guys are getting you're getting heavy rain already, but that hail's almost there. Like this hail's heading straight into Lums Chapel, the absolute worst of it. So, I mean, Lums Chapel, if anybody's from Lums Chapel in here, you're going to get completely hammered by hail. Let me pull up Lums Chapel. Let's get our Google Maps out.
Golly, Matthew Capucci has a great video of the tornado. I'm reposting it now. I'm going to retweet a lot of media around the tornadoes. Anything that I can't show, I won't. We want to protect the copyright of the storm chasers, but if you want to see it, you can go follow these people on Twitter, and I'm retweeting it all on my Twitter at Ryan Hall.
See, with Harl.
Y'all.
With
It's
Harl's
X
north
now.
of Lums
Yeah, it's
Chapel.
X, not
Okay.
Twitter, I know.
So it looks like Lums Chapel's really small. With Harl is about to get hit by the
Yeah,
hail
that's some of
too.
Some
Looks
really
like
intense
the worst of the
tornado
hail is
video
going to be mostly
out-
north of with
out on
Harl.
Twitter right now. My whole feed is just plumb wild.
I'm assuming this is possibly Lums Chapel area. Looks like we have a farm here and a couple houses. Olin Nevada Road. We got some houses here. I'm not seeing Lums Chapel on Google Maps. Maybe it's no longer a town anymore, but I mean, I'm seeing all kinds of houses and farms out here. This house is going to get
Yeah, I don't know if
completely
I'll ever
slammed by hail. And they got a
get
nice
used
little
to calling
pond
it
there.
X.
That's a pretty little pond right there. So we got all kinds of houses up and down 385.
We're going to listen in to Brandon. I'm going to try to find a couple
Houses
more
all over the place.
things to show here.
And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know how many we had with us when we had that thing as a giant dust buster, but that was...
Looks like our tornado might have
downright
fallen
incredible.
apart here. Looking at these latest scans,
Yeah, so this is what it looked like from Brad Arnold's point of view. I forgot to retweet this one, but
yeah, I don't
retweeted
think we
it
have a
now.
tornado on the ground anymore, guys.
So this is that big tornado that we were tracking just a few moments ago. This is the storm now that is heading, getting close to Anton, Levelland, Smyre, Shallow Water, and Lubbock
Looks like
in
we
Texas.
might get
So
a
we're
little
gonna continue
break
to
from
track
this
this thing as it goes
tornadic
down towards those areas.
rotation,
We're
but
about
we
to
still
see a
have
couple
that
of new
big
warnings
monstrous
come
hail
out.
coming
All right,
through.
we'll probably see a new severe thunderstorm warning come out, and then at some point we might see a new tornado warning issued
Regardless
as well
of
for
the
this,
tornado lifting, this is
as the
still a
storm
deadly
gets more
storm. You
organized
guys
here.
need to be in to get your dogs in. I mean,
This is
there's
what it looks
probably
like on
nobody
radar
here
right now.
that's in front of
as
this
it goes
storm
over
because there's
towards
only a
Highway
couple houses.
84.
But it's coming. there's so much hail right here going into Lum's Chapel that it's basically faking out the end rot, showing it looks like a rotation. Even though that's
one
just
of
hail.
the most gnarly
unreal.
looking tornadoes of the year for sure. I think the best video I've seen of it so far, of course, is probably from Steven.
Nothing in
I don't
Michigan.
even know
Let's
who
go ahead and
Steven
go
is.
over a brief look. Right here, we're near
but
Lubbock,
I've
Texas
retweeted
right
it
now. This thing
on
has a history of producing a violent
Twitter.
tornado. Right now, it's just a big, monstrous hailstorm at the moment. But let's go ahead
definitely
and pull up
following
our threat
Steven
for
right now.
today. So this is where we're supposed to see rain today. Looks like you're about the only person that's outside of the rain threat today in the thumb of Michigan. You're like the only person safe. Well, I guess Iowa's getting out of it too, and parts of Illinois and Wisconsin.
All right, we're going to go
but
back to the multi-view.
This is our
It looks
tornado
like
threat
the
for the day
storm
right
chasers
here.
have got service back, so that's good.
If it loads, I'm clicking
you
on
know,
it.
now that the tornado's done for a little while.
Okay, pivotal weather's not loading for me right
Storm
now.
chasers
Bear
have
with me a minute here. It's not
100%
showing me the tornado threat yet.
service return. But as we get closer to Lubbock, the good news is that we should have
All right,
very
so
consistent
pivotal
feeds.
weather's
The
not
bad
working
news
at the
is
moment.
The reason for
So
that
let's
is
go ahead
because
and
we've got
go just look
people
at the
out here
national
that
weather
use their
radar.
phones. So, you know, it's a pretty dangerous situation unfolding if that storm decides to do what it just did again. So stay tuned here. We're going to keep you posted on everything as it gets closer to
a
Lubbock.
little bit. He's
Let's get a
louder
quick
than I am.
update on some of these other storms, though. We do have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County.
Michigan
Texas,
looks wonderful.
for the next 37
It's like we
minutes.
get some tiny little baby rain showers. If you look out your window, you might see this baby little rain shower right here.
Get ready out there.
Other than that, yeah, Michigan's looking good.
Marathon in Texas. In New Mexico, Tatum.
We got lots of rain coming up through Pittsburgh and New York right here. We actually got a lot of severe weather. We've had like 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up through New York, by the way.
And then in
I don't know if we have any spears up in New York still. So we'll go take a look in a minute again.
36 minutes as well.
Got a bunch of rain here near
And we do
South
still have
Carolina,
tornado
North
warnings up
Carolina.
here in Pennsylvania. In fact, Wellsboro and Mansfield.
Lots of little
Pennsylvania,
scattered
you guys
showers
are
out
in
here.
a
Wow.
storm warning right now.
We have a ginormous storm over top of Oklahoma City. Let's go look at that one. So we're going to look at New York and Oklahoma here in just a minute. And we have some storms over here in Kansas we need to look at as well. So there's three areas I know we need to look at.
San John, north of
Yeah, Pittsburgh and Ohio. Yeah, there's some severe thunderstorms out here for sure.
36 here, so it's not quite up there.
Quite a few severe thunderstorms. We don't have any threats for tornadoes out there, but let's go look. See how bad these severe thunderstorms are out here.
Elsewhere, there's no warnings right now in Ohio. There is this warning that continues out here in Oklahoma, which honestly looks pretty interesting. I'm surprised this warning doesn't have at least a tornado possible tag on it. There's a little bit of rotation there, but it's nothing that is too concerning. Definitely a strong pocket of winds just went through Pauls Valley in Oklahoma.
It looks like we have one severe destructive warning here. Or no, it's not severe. The severe destructive is down in Texas.
Very dangerous storm. 26,000 people.
This one here in Wellsboro, Tennessee, severe thunderstorm was located over Gaines, moving east at 50 miles an hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
There's 5 minutes left on that tornado warning. We'll see what happens with it.
That's like we only have one. We only have one severe warning right now out here.
Y'allbot's got a summary of 15 storm reports. Go ahead, Y'allbot.
All right,
But it's
Ryan,
not looking nearly as bad out here
we've
in
got a ton of storm reports from the last couple of hours.
Pennsylvania and
Biggest
or
impacts
New
are
York
from
right
West
now.
Texas, with multiple tornado reports, including a wedge near.
I'm gonna
Petaluma,
connect to the Pittsburgh radar
which
real
also
quick.
got pummeled by baseball plus size hail alongside nearby.
Yeah, it doesn't look too crazy. I mean, you definitely got some thunderstorms coming through Pittsburgh, but nothing crazy. Mostly rain showers. You know, a couple of spots of thunderstorms in here, not too much though.
Winds have been an issue, with a 70-mile-per-hour gust in.
Looks like this one over
Garbage
West
County,
Middleton's our biggest
and trees
thunderstorm.
and lines down in upstate New York and Holmes County, Ohio.
Yeah, it's not that big.
All right, great summary.
Wow. Y'allbot said something about damage in Ohio. Let's pull up our power outages too. I want to see how much damage these storms did.
Cleveland, Kansas radar. We've had a cell pop up in front of our severe warn cell.
See if we had any more power outages in New York too.
And a close examination has a boundary that's moving.
So not really much more power outages in New York. We still have like 2,600 houses out in Steuben County.
What'll happen when this supercell moves into that boundary as they collide there? There could be some funny business that takes place for a few minutes. I wouldn't expect anything.
Looks like Holmes County got hit
with the cell, but we could see something spin up for just a couple minutes there once they converge. So we're probably about 15, 20.
Yeah, Pennsylvania don't look too bad.
An area of interest, but just something to look for ahead of time. Something that goes against this, just so we have both sides here and we're examining all sides of the atmosphere, is that we don't really have any of the significant.
Well, Pitt County sure got hit hard. We got 23,000 households without power in Pitt County, in North Carolina. My goodness. Another 300 out in Bertie County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here. So if anything does happen, it'll just be this little boundary that promotes some localized activity. So just something to watch.
57 houses lost power in our tornado warning storm in Castro County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist.
Jefferson County is getting hit right now.
Colorado, Flagler, Stratton, get ready. Nick's out there. This is what it looks like underneath those storms. And then at the same time, we got a tornado warning down here. They did decide to go ahead and extend that tornado warning.
Jefferson County.
And Lamb counties in Texas. And every time
Jefferson County in Tennessee.
We're going to see that population number increase. There's now 3,152 people.
Only showing me Jefferson County in Tennessee. That's the only one I'm seeing. Kentucky, Missouri, West Virginia,
the storm is just
Ohio,
to the south and east, right in line with where we wouldn't want it to go. So, Smyer, Anton, take shelter now, and we need to really be thinking about what we're going to do.
Oh yeah, you're getting tons of rain right now.
Shallow water in Lubbock.
Not too crazy though.
Counties in Texas. Go ahead, Andy.
You don't have any severe warnings out here, but you're getting lots of rain out here in Jefferson County. It was a bit worse earlier. It should be
just west of that highway, but
I mean, you do have these two storms over top of you right here, but yeah, nothing really to worry about.
Convergence there, just tilting right into rotation perfectly, as I described. I think I even moved my hands literally like that the last time I brought it up, and we're seeing that process.
Let's go to Oklahoma City.
Nearly perfectly take place here, so I really hope that this warning gets.
So we still have 2-inch size hail up here south of Oklahoma City.
You would need to call people in the warning and let them know what's happening. I expect.
So we have big hailstorm go through Pauls Valley, heading through Briars, going through Winnett, Rosedale, Asher.
There is an example of pattern recognition working.
2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts in Oklahoma. Here near south of Oklahoma City. Big monster storm here. This thing's actually getting a little bit of rotation on it here. A little bit of a hook, nothing too crazy, but it's starting to rotate a little bit. It's definitely going to keep forming a lot of hail, it looks like. Got a ton of hail here. All right, let's go over to Kansas.
And they'll know something happened, so it's not like we're crying wolf at all. So best to let them know what's happening if you know somebody in the Lubbock area.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Oh, we got a lot of rotation here in Colorado heading into Kansas. These storms are really rotating over here.
Closest person out of anyone to this thing.
Got some really good rotation right here. North of Seibert, Vona, Stratton. Was like Flagler, and this is up in Oklahoma, whatever this main road is here. Let me pull up the new radar site I just started using here.
Once again, in this polygon, we now have 3,000.
This is the free app right here. This is WeatherWise. This is the one Ryan Hall's making here. He's not making it himself, but his company is making this app, and it's free. It's really nice, actually. And it shows velocities and everything. So let's go over here. Let's go over to this radar here in Colorado, in Kansas.
Whithurl and Hodge, Dean, Opdyke West, and Smyer. This is
not showing me the roads. I don't know if I have to turn them on, but these are our severe storms here. Navigation.
Hail is going to be possible, and yeah, shallow water in Lubbock. You guys have got to be thinking about.
I don't know this one that well, but I'm learning it. So you can actually you can see the velocities on this one. This is 100% free too.
It's honestly much bigger.
So I'm looking at velocities for free right now on WeatherWise app. Most apps that show velocities cost real money. So This is only one of the few free ones, so we can see right here where we got these rotations and these storms right here. And this is WeatherWise app.
And then it's going to be moving over.
I believe this works for phones and PC both.
And then on its approach to shallow water, it'll.
But yeah, you can basically change to all these different views here. We can go to correlation coefficient if we want to see like a debris signature for a storm. You can do that with this one.
Places are some of the more dangerous places that you could be right now. Ryan Scholl's right in the middle of the rear flank downdraft there. If we can get it to load. It looked pretty intense.
We got some pretty good rotation in these storms here. We're going to keep an eye on these from now on. I'm not sure what this road is, but I know it's a interstate route. Let me grab our Google Maps here.
It looks like it doesn't look like it's going to be the same situation as we had last time, where we're going to be able to see it very clearly, which makes this even more dangerous for the residents out here in Hodge, Texas.
Yeah, this is this is I-70. This goes through Ohio. So yeah, right along I-70, we have two storms in Colorado going basically alongside I-70 into Kansas here that are rotating pretty good with lots of hail.
Mostly to the north of town, and you're not in the destructive severe thunderstorm polygon.
Let's go back down to our tornado warning.
But I would definitely, I wouldn't go take a nap or anything right now if I'm in Lebanon.
Oh man,
just keep watching here until
you're in North or South Carolina, Charlotte. I forget.
Changes here.
You can put a video on TikTok or Twitter or whatever you have, and I can play it on the stream. You don't have to send it me, just link it in chat, or you can send it in Discord and I can play it.
Rear flank there for a while.
Join our Discord.
This is a live look at Brad Arnold, who is also going to try really hard.
Oh wow, yeah, this thing's getting ready to wrap up another tornado. It looks like. We got a lot of rotation on this again. Got the hook and the inflow. This thing gave up completely for a while there, but
immediately.
Got some velocities on this sucker.
If you're just now tuning in, we do
wow. This looks like a little baby hurricane right now. Look at this. Look at this mess here. Wow. This thing is really cranking up here.
Highway 385, which is the road
this keeps up.
Just turned off of, and I believe he's going back towards right now.
Yeah, this storm is just absolutely cranking up again right now.
Oh, what a signature.
Yeah, I know. It's nuts. The thing is just absolutely going bananas right now.
But yeah, Lubbock is not under the warning right now.
I don't even know how this thing, like,
at the current moment, we're just saying,
basically wrapped out.
Watch this storm as it comes in.
I don't even know what happened to make this thing give up for a while, but this thing looks like it's getting really serious again. Yeah, this is down here by Lubbock, Texas.
And you can see it quite clearly on velocity.
And we got more storms coming in too back here.
Tell exactly where that tornado is. The problem is with our storm chasers is it's likely shielding in a bunch of rain. So we've got a bunch of rain right over where Brad Arnold is.
Yeah, this thing's completely rain wrapped too at this moment too.
But it's in there somewhere. And
look at the reflectivity of this thing on the 3D. That is unreal. Look at that. Look at this little hook right in here. That is unreal.
385.
This thing looks like it wants to drop a 5-mile wide tornado right here.
On a little dirt road just right off of it. Country road. It doesn't even have a number. It's just called Country Road. Or County Road. County Road Null. That's probably an error, but
this thing might drop a monstrous tornado here.
385 Forks south of Whit Harrell.
Our velocities are definitely meeting up down in here. So it looks like it's condensing right in here. We might have a tornado on the ground right here in this area.
In its current
very good possibility.
Trajectory. Let me get another.
This 3D scans from a couple scans too back, so it's probably even worse than it looks right here on this 3D scan. Yeah, you can see where it's condensing. We most likely have a tornado on the ground right here between these two velocities.
All right, so if this continues to move in the way that it's been moving, some of the next places that could get hit here is County Road, once again. And then we are concerned about Dreamland Kennel. Okay. Tony.
Connie Alpert, how you doing? Is this going away with cuts to what we are? This is live right now, Connie. We are looking at storms live as we speak. I am streaming live to YouTube Shorts. I am Nader Juice, and this is, we have not just me here, we have Ryan Hall too. He's another streamer. He's up here in the top right corner. We are both live right now. We actually have storm chasers inside these storms down here in Texas.
Wall of hail and wind.
You can also join our Discord or go inside the description, and you can basically, I have links for every single basically live weather broadcaster on the internet in there.
Listening in on some
Actually, I was going to link the Discord. Let me do that. I was trying to do that here just a minute ago. Let me.
I'm going to go north on 2646. 2646.
Yeah, so Kopic's in level land right now.
I don't think there's any Sharknadoes right now. There's a link to our Discord. We just made it last night. Yeah, I don't think we... Oh, my God. This thing literally looks like a tropical storm right now. Unreal, this thing. Oh, my goodness. Look at the velocities on this unit. Unreal.
Apparently get stuck at every
What in the world? Oh, my goodness. What is going on here? Oh, we got sirens going off.
So
Like a huge surge of wind coming out of this right now for some reason.
But just know that the tornado is definitely north of town right now. We're probably about to
Looks like this storm's backfiring right now. That's just the velocities are going sideways right now.
by that. Man, Brad Arnold is really in the thick of it here.
Look, we're having a big downburst or rear flanks going crazy on this thing or something.
Yeah, Brad's in a really dangerous spot there, south of Whit-Harrell. If we come to radar like that, that's where he is.
Brad is right there. No way, man. That's nuts. This dude's out of control. He needs to be careful.
Ryan Scholl is in a similarly, honestly, probably more dangerous spot, but I haven't got an update on his feed in several minutes.
I mean, we're probably seeing 100+ mile an hour winds right through here right now. Probably seeing 100 mile an hour straight line winds through this whole tricula I'm making right here. It's probably just absolutely blasting through there the way this is looking right now on the radar.
Yeah, tornado warning continues here for 21 more minutes, and for Hockley and Lamb counties in Texas, we're continuing to watch every frame as it comes out here, and each one continues to look more intense. This is definitely producing.
This has been serious.
Another huge tornado. So we gotta take shelter if we're in the path, in Hodge and Bean especially, Opdyke West and Smyre.
Yeah, just looking at this Enrod, this thing has got some serious velocities through here.
This thing continues down towards your way, and it looks like there's nothing that's going to stop it.
Pretty sure we got a minimal 100 mile an hour straight line winds just south of Whit-Harrell right here. Whatever this storm's blowing out the back of it right now.
This is a monster supercell, and it produced a huge tornado earlier. This same storm that's coming into Lubbock produced this tornado.
Now this thing, is this getting bigger or what's going on here?
An hour ago, maybe?
We got like a convection and merger happening in the back. What is all this mess? Okay, so yeah, we have like storms convecting behind it and merging into it. Like it's all by itself right here. We got all these storms forming up right behind it and crashing right into it.
Ready, Connor, either you guys got
Go
an
ahead,
update, what's it looking
Elijah.
like?
Hey Ryan, so
What is this mess back here?
updated on your end, but this is actually a PDS tornado warning, so there is a tornado on the ground. Based on the text, weather spotters have confirmed it.
Look at this. Look at these storms that formed up right behind it back here. These things are already 50,000 feet, just convected right behind it and smashing right into it.
So we should be able to see it from Brad Arnold's point of view here. If not right now, then very soon. Is that it in there? Oh yeah, you can see it. You squint, you can see it.
Oh no, I lost the chat.
Right in front of Brad.
There, it's back. How you doing, Bear Papa? Dorchester County. Where's Dorchester County?
So this is producing a tornado again.
Oh, Charlotte. You're in South Carolina in Dorchester County. Yeah, Charlotte was talking about she wanted to send a video of all the rain that's happening right there. I was telling her, yeah, she wants to upload it to any site. You can do it on Twitter, X, whatever, or
once again,
YouTube,
tornado,
Discord,
back here
and I can play it anywhere you can upload it to.
And looking at velocity, things are a little messy. I don't know if this one's going to last a long time. I mean, there's going to be another one that happens. I mean, we're nowhere near done with this, but very dangerous situation for the residents of Hodge, which is where this is happening.
I mean, just looking at the radar, it looks like this thing just blew out the whole rotation out the rear flank on this thing. Because, I mean, you're still seeing this where the rotation is just getting blown out. Same thing.
Go ahead, Andy.
Looks like it's literally just blowing apart this rotation and sending it out the back of the storm.
Going into this RFD surge here on a north-south.
Yeah, RFD surge is what basically
from the west to the east really
Andy Hill's calling it. He's a meteorologist.
Velocity gates over 110 miles an hour here. If you're going north on a north-south road, that wind is hitting the side profile of your vehicle, which could easily flip you if you're not.
Yeah, so like this is basically
whenever it gets really rapid. So
this whole rectangle is basically the strength of an EF1 tornado right here, even though it's not spinning. It's straight line winds.
People who are chasing who may or may not be listening to us, including Brad. But
if the storm chasers drive through that rectangle, their car could easily get flipped sideways.
Of the roads and the orientation of that rear flank downdraft part of the
From the rear flank downdraft blowing out the back of the storm.
Hopefully, we don't see any chaser accidents as a result of that.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Yeah, we've got some chasers really close here. Brad,
I don't think it's a tornado right now. It's just basically a EF1 rear flank downdraft right now. It's nuts.
But we'll check in on them periodically.
I mean, you can see that we're looking at the normalized rotation right here, and it's just
finally updated here.
And we had a big rotation here, but it's just basically blowing out. Yeah, about 100, 120 miles an hour out here.
Damage is going to be done by this tornado. Whenever it hits, it's going to, it's going to destroy.
Here we go. Anything white is 120 miles an hour. Light blues is 100 miles an hour.
This is what the tornado that this storm produced looked
So we got one shooting out the back here. Yeah, at 120 to 100 miles an hour here.
Similar tornado in there, but we just can't see it.
Then once it starts to hit the greens out here, we're basically getting down into 60 mile an hour.
So PDS tornado warning for Hockley County, Texas.
I mean, you still see the big picture of this thing where it's trying to do this huge, large rotation. It's trying to pull itself back together.
Unfortunately, it's going to line right up with areas.
Oh, you're using WeatherWise too, Selwyn?
Recenter, shallow water.
I'm trying to use WeatherWise too. I got it opened up now.
This current
I've been editing it.
Situation is not over. Hopefully, everybody in Hodge is taking shelter here. We've got a huge burst of wind coming through, and of course a tornado. So take shelter if you haven't.
Trying to mix it up a little bit because I love WeatherWise. I mean, this program's amazing, being free. I'm guessing if you pay for it, you can basically get like multi-window views like I'm doing, right?
700 people under this PDS tornado warning. If they do issue another
so there's settings for this thing. Like you got split view, right? But you got to get the plus mode. I haven't done this yet. You said you can also get 3D map on this for plus mode. I don't know how much it is. How much is this?
Before it comes over there, we're gonna prepare.
I literally just started learning how to use this today. Okay, so it's $1.99 a week. And it's $6.99 a month. Why? It's euros? This is Ryan Hall's app and they're charging euros for it? Okay. So I guess he's got people in Europe doing this for him. But, I mean, you can still use it for free, right? So.
Hey, Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted again.
They're making this thing a lot like GR2 Analyst, the one that I'm using, right? It's looking a lot like GR2 Analyst. Definitely a newer, updated version of it. They're still working on it. This WeatherWise is still a work in progress, but it's pretty amazing. I like it. And the fact that it's free, and you can actually go on here on the velocities for free, that's amazing. I've never heard of a free app that lets you look at velocities of a storm. So right here, I'm on a free app right now, and I can see I can see the winds going this way, and I can see the winds going this way for free. This is the only app I know that lets you see the velocity for free.
Vehicles being flipped out here on.
Also has a correlation coefficient here.
1294 and 385.
Oh, there's all kinds of cars getting flipped from the storm.
Big truck flipped over right now.
Wow. So yeah, I told you the thing that winds are blasting, then knocked over some trucks. Unreal. This thing's just out of control. Yeah, pretty much any cars that got caught in this rectangle got flipped over, I think. Georgia, no, we don't have anything to worry about in Georgia tonight.
Yeah, the storm is coming towards Lubbock. It seems like a lot of people from around Lubbock are pouring into the chat now. We're going to do everything we can to stay calm here. There's no big deal. There's no there's no reason to panic or anything. But we've got a pretty dangerous storm coming into the Lubbock area. It's time to start preparing, if you haven't already. We will probably see a tornado warning at some point here soon in Lubbock. Okay.
You got some thunderstorms down here in Georgia. Nothing crazy's coming to Georgia though.
But we're gonna hope that we don't.
This storm's we're all the way over here in Lubbock, Texas. This is the big monstrous tornadic storm we're looking at.
What's gonna happen, but the storm's getting closer.
We have another monster storm here south of Oklahoma City with like 4-inch hail too.
And then places like Dean and
basically all these storms down here are the big nasty threats. They're not gonna make it anywhere near Georgia though. I mean, we've got some scattered, showers and thunderstorms around, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama area, but yeah, nothing crazy coming to Georgia. We also have some more really strong storms up here in Colorado and Kansas area too. Yeah, this thing's heading right into Lubbock too, so.
We're not able to see it. Brad was pretty close just a few moments ago, but he had to go. He had to stay in front of it.
Let's take a look at Lubbock. Lubbock's a pretty massive city, and the storm is heading in that direction. So it looks like the outer bands of it are basically, it's raining in shallow water now. It's basically, we got rain showers starting up in shallow water. This is a pretty big town too. So shallow water needs to get prepped too. Like shallow water, if anybody's here from shallow water, you make sure you get everything inside. I know it's probably raining now. Get your pets inside, get your cars in the shelter. Get ready to get in your basement or the innermost room. I would say definitely a basement. If you're in a camper or an RV, you need to find somebody that has a house that's well built. Go in there or go in a building. You do not want to be caught in a camper or a motorhome inside this storm.
As it goes over there towards,
I mean, even if it's not a tornado on the ground at the moment, it's actually listed as a PDS tornado warning, but it's basically, we got straight line winds up to 120 miles an hour in this storm right now. So if you're in a mobile home, it's literally going to get blown apart. Like it won't make it through this. If the worst parts of this storm comes over your area in shallow water, so you need to be ready.
Came in just a few minutes ago from the public there in Hockley County. So yeah.
What else do we have? So shallow water is basically getting the rain showers now.
It's about to do significant damage.
Further up here, like Big Hill Airport's probably starting to get some pretty heavy rain now. The hail's going to be in the Big Hill Airport soon. So basically, anything north on 84 from shallow water, you guys are going to start seeing some very serious weather soon.
So Brad's on that highway, once again, 12 at 94, just watching this thing as it comes right towards him.
Do we actually have a tornado on the ground yet?
Over 90-mile-per-hour winds.
We might have one on the ground at this point. Yeah, it could be on the ground now. Good possibility it's on the ground at this point. But as of the latest few scans, we were basically just having like some really, really strong winds blowing over vehicles from the storm. But it looks like it's starting to... Most likely this is the eye of the tornado right here. Looking at this reflectivity.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Holy smokes.
this is the storm that's eventually going to come down there close to Lubbock.
Yeah, well, they have it listed as a PDS tornado warning right now. But
that's falling up there closer to Roundup and Anton.
That's basically because of the 120-mile-an-hour straight line winds. But I mean, it's a very good possibility this thing could be a tornado on the ground or could form one at any moment. Regardless, it's an extremely, I mean, it's basically, you know, basically like an EF1 the size of a couple football fields coming through, even if it isn't a tornado on the ground. Like, because the straight line winds are 120-mile-an-hour plus. That's why they have it. That's why they have it listed as a PDS warning, regardless, because of how violent this storm is. Yeah, look, that got blown over by those 120-mile-an-hour gust of winds right here. Look, a truck got completely blown over.
I think 2 or 3 people talked to the guy in there, and he's okay.
Semi-truck blown straight over. Wasn't even a tornado. Just a straight line rear link downdraft. Blew that truck over. If that can knock over a semi-truck, that will completely demolish a camper or mobile home. So you need to make sure if you're in shallow water, you need to find a building to go into.
Huge rear flank downdraft kind of surge all the way out, halfway across the storm in front of it down.
Yeah, see, Ryan, Andy Hill's talking about it right now.
Our velocity data, we used to have this really stout connected inflow where those really strong pinks were shown to be connecting the air all the way into our area of interest where there was a big hook earlier. Now I don't see that inflow band, and it's back to being this sort of convergence signature where we've got some strong inflow winds well out in front of the storm, but they aren't necessarily connecting all the way back and spinning up right where we would expect to see a tornado. So what I can see right now is sort of an outflow dominant supercell, where we have this big old ball of wind from the rear flank downdraft that's pushed all the way out in front of it and is preventing anything from connecting into the storm where we would be interested in it. However, with those strong inflow winds still out in front of it, if they do reconsolidate and they connect again, perhaps in our next cycle, that would bring it much more close to Lubbock when that does happen. That will be the next thing I'm watching out for. So currently, I would say the storm is becoming less tornadic, but may still squeeze one out there where we've got a bunch of enhanced velocities back in that pocket of the storm where our chasers are. But I'm waiting to see a solid next cycle come through. Currently, I don't see that, but I do see the potential for one since we still have those pretty strong winds in front of us.
Picture like a football field and make it like 10 times bigger. And it's EF1 the size of 10 times the size of a football field coming through.
Losing the
basically what this gust of winds
but it is
equivalent
possible
to.
that it comes back, and unfortunately,
Pretty much
that
everything
next
in this
cycle,
rectangle is
the
getting
next
blown apart.
evolution of this storm might produce.
But this is how it was a couple minutes ago. It has
A new
changed.
tornado warning has been
Lubbock,
Looks
issued.
like
which
this
is
thing
now
might
under
be
a
forming a
warning.
tornado at
All
this
right,
point.
So it's official. It is time to take shelter in Lubbock, Texas. We've got
Lubbock,
300,000 people under a tornado warning now in Hockley and Lubbock counties.
This
in
might be a
Texas.
tornado spinning up right here,
so
actually.
This includes
could be a
shallow water.
tornado
Includes
dropping right in
Abernathy,
this area
Newdale,
here.
Woolforth,
It's also kind of
Lubbock,
looking like it's
and it
rotating here. We
includes,
kind of got this coming
all the
around
places
here.
around there, including
Seeing two
Newdale and
areas.
the Texas Tech Research Farm.
Could be the same
Take
one.
shelter now. We want to get underground.
We could have two
We wanna
separate
put as many
rotations, or
walls
this
between
could be
us
the
and
same one,
outside
basically
world as
doing a
possible.
stair
If we
step
can't get
down.
underground, interior closet or bathroom, whichever one has the least amount of glass, take the helmets with you. Leave your shoes on. If you got to evacuate your home after a tornado, if there's damage, you might have to walk over splintered wood. You might have to.
Okay, so
you
the
know,
PDS warning
over
isn't
glass.
for Lubbock. It's just a regular tornado warning for Lubbock, I
and
guess.
we want to
For
be prepared
now.
for that. Don't want to be in our Crocs or our socks.
I mean, but what Ryan Hall said, just everybody needs to take shelter in Lubbock.
after
Get
a
away from the
tornado. So
windows.
go ahead and get prepared.
Innermost
And then
room. If you're in a
immediately
camper or
take
mobile
shelter
home,
out
find
here in
a
Lubbock.
house or a
Hopefully people
building
have
to
been
hop
watching for a
into.
while, and you guys are already prepared. We've been
Obviously, a
talking about Lubbock
basement
for
would be
who
ideal
knows how
over
long. So
anything,
we've had
but
a huge heads up here.
at
But now
minimum,
we
get
are,
inside of a strong building or house,
officially
away from the
under a
windows,
tornado
innermost
warning
room.
in Lubbock.
At this
as
point, I
our,
mean, this could turn
storm
into a
continues to
violent
come down
tornado
towards you.
and
Right
get
now, our
worse. But right
strongest
now,
winds are
what we're dealing
moving out of
with
the
is
community of Hodge
minimum
and moving
120
towards
mile an hour
the town
wind
of
gusts.
Dean. We're probably going to get a lot of damage reports out of Hodge and Dean here soon. We've seen several cars, or trucks flipped over here. Andy was talking about how that was going to happen. It looks like it did happen.
All right, so
We're
we're looking at
probably
the
gonna get lots of
velocities again
power
right here. See,
outages and power
our
pole
light
snap
blues are
reports and
about
stuff like that.
110
So,
miles an hour. White is
get ready for that as
120.
it continues to move east.
So we're basically
towards
seeing
shallow
110
water.
mile an
Shallow
hour
water, the
gusts right
rain
here
and
on
hail
these
is
white
about to start
blues.
if it hasn't already.
But we have two areas, right? We got rotation. If this manages to get tighter again, this could also turn into a tornado if these two basically condense into each other.
We were tucked back in there, and I waited all the way till the moat. Big hail. And then I could finally see a rapid, but I never.
Listening to audio from.
Looks like the velocities are getting way stronger up here in this direction too, as well.
They lost it to softball.
This thing's actually getting stronger in this latest scan.
I saw that.
We're seeing 110 miles an hour this way, and then we're seeing 70, 80 miles an hour that way.
Right now, and Brandon's exact location.
110 miles an hour this way, 80 miles an hour this way.
Away from the intersection of Highway
This is
1294
extremely
and
powerful
Highway
right now. Even though it's not a tornado ground, we have extremely powerful winds in this thing.
That big wall of wind that Andy was talking about, it's about to hit this location. So if they don't get out of there, they're gonna lose some more windshields.
How you doing, Levon? Welcome to the stream. Tornado Wrangling Fury. What's going on, buddy?
I think I'm gonna go left here just temporarily. Get a look at this thing. Okay, maybe new mezzo forming back there. Off to the west a little bit, guys.
Yeah, there's a very good possibility this thing may drop a tornado. So
freaking killing me right now.
But it's still a
I'd say
major
it was
threat,
inhaled
regardless.
like so much mud and
Major
dust
threat,
now.
regardless.
I'd say it is.
I'm gonna go south.
This storm's moving east at 30 miles an hour.
All right, so the big damaging burst of winds right now still coming over Highway 385. As it comes into areas just south of shallow water, we're going to really watch
Anybody
out
just
for,
hopping in? This storm's heading into
and, pay
Lubbock,
attention
Texas
to,
right now.
What's going
I'll
on?
go ahead and pull up
out there
our threat for today.
near the Sonic
If
Drive-In. If you know
this
where
website
the
decides to work
Legendary
again.
Dreams
Oh, wait,
Realty
wait,
Center
left,
is.
left.
That's where the rotation is heading to right now.
Right there. Oh, right there in front of us. Jeez. Look at that circulation right there.
So this is a live shot from Storm Runner Media, who's got a unique vantage point. So Brad Arnold and Brandon.
All right, so our tornado threats in this area today. 10% hatch risk in the yellow, which we could have
They're looking through the rain.
strong
so,
tornadoes in the yellow
Storm
area
Runner's got a
today,
unique
which we
vantage
already
point
have
of whatever's going
had a
there
very
on
strong
there at the
tornado, like an
surface.
EF3 back here about an hour ago. Basically near the
you know,
border
we're
of
gonna
Texas
have,
and New
you know,
Mexico.
Tornado or not, we're going to have a big problem
then
here
we
in
have
communities of Dean and
5%
Smile,
chance
with
here in the red and a
very
2%
wild,
chance
like,
of
potentially
tornadoes
damaging
here in the
winds.
green.
Okay, so let's make sure we're taking shelter. Just got the warning. Yeah, it's been out. We've had a tornado warning in effect now for Lubbock for a little while.
Oh, it might be
Hopefully
down
the sirens are
behind
going
us.
out,
I can't
going
tell. It
off,
looks like
and
dust swirl.
everybody knows what's going on. If you know somebody who may not know, maybe they don't watch the news, maybe they don't live near the sirens, maybe they don't
It is
normally care about
absolutely
tornado
killing me.
warnings, maybe call them and be like, hey, like this might be a good storm for Lubbock. Maybe take this
Hey,
one
we
seriously.
got
I
something
don't
happening
wanna
back
scare
here by
anybody, like,
Cobble.
The rotation doesn't
We
look
got a
as
little
bad as it
hook
did
forming
earlier,
back here, and we
but
got
we've
some
seen this
velocities
thing
right down
produce
here by
a
Cobble.
bunch of tornadoes. Let me show you this.
And
on
this thing
radar
might be
here.
forming a tornado here in the
This
back end.
whole string of red dots
Look at
here
this.
are actual tornadoes.
Yeah,
that
I
have
think we have a
touched
tornado forming back here by
it's
Cobble.
Basically, since this thing has been in Texas, it's been producing a tornado. Some of them have been
Yeah,
very
yeah.
big.
I think this
is,
might be dropping on the
what
ground
the
right now. I think we got a
tornado
tornado hitting the
formed
ground right here
just
by
a couple
Cobble.
hours ago, and that same storm is moving down
It's
into Lubbock.
further
So I
back
would-
in the
if I
storm, but it
lived
looks
out
like we
there,
have a
I'd
tornado on the
definitely be
ground
taking
right now
this
here in
seriously.
Cobble. North area Cobble. I'm pretty sure we have a tornado dropping down right here in Cobble. It's not tornado warned yet, but it should
Yeah,
be.
the Texas Tech Research Farm is included.
Hey,
in
Gerald,
that.
welcome to the
LBB
stream.
Airport, Broadview. I mean, all of Lubbock. The only thing that's really not included is
a
actually
severe
the
thunderstorm
town
with a
of
tornado
Wolford.
possible
But
tag
I
in
would still
southern
take shelter
Georgia.
there just in case. I mean,
I just looked at Georgia,
technically
really?
like a couple 100 feet outside of the polygon. You know what I mean?
I know we'll get some stones, but hopefully not much.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a big beast down there. We got a big beast down. Let me bring a radar down there.
It's not.
Let's take a look at that storm.
Tornado warning. It was okay, but we don't.
That is
so
definitely
the storm
worthy
is-
of taking a
is
look
going through
at.
a
Let's check
cycle
this
right
storm
now.
out down there.
It's not currently producing a big tornado, but we think that it might.
Okay, I'm gonna
begin in the
take
future. The problem is,
we'll take our Pennsylvania
right
radar
now, in
down
the
there.
immediate future, it actually doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado. But what about 15 minutes, 20 minutes from now? That could change, and unfortunately, that's when the storm's actually going to be moving into the more populated areas around Lubbock. So
Let me go back
There
real
definitely is
quick
a
to
world
Lubbock.
here where Lubbock doesn't get hit by a tornado. I want to make sure we're not
Shallow
scaring
water
anybody.
is
We're
about to
just
start getting hit by the hail. I know we warned shallow water
concerned
about
the
10
possibility
minutes
that it
ago,
also
but
could.
the hail, you're
And
about to
that's
start
why we
getting
got
hit
the
hail by
tornado
hail in shallow water soon. Then shortly after that, you're going to have the big boy hail coming through, 2 to 3 inch size hail in shallow water in about 10 minutes from now.
Do you guys have any like Tylenol or like headache
And it's
medicine?
about to start raining in Lubbock if it hasn't yet.
I've got the worst headache that is making me feel like crap. Like right now, I'm about to turn.
Looked like we had a
south on
brief spin up here in
168
Cobble,
for a
but
mile.
we still have a hook going here, but the rotation doesn't look nearly as tight as it was. It looked like it wrapped out, but I think we had a brief spin up here near Cobble. Yep. The storm's doing a bunch of weird things right here.
Oh, is my voice not ducking theirs?
Kind of got a little inflow notch popping up right here too.
Whenever I
We
talk,
might see a spin up tornado in
does
this
it
little area too
reduce
as
the
well.
volume of the chaser? I guess whenever I turn it up like that on my end, it doesn't do it right.
New tornado warning where? I'm trying to get down to Georgia.
My bad, y'all.
Did they just warn that brief tornado that was near Cobble?
Oh my head, guys.
Go ahead, Brad.
Sucks. It hurts so bad right now.
Oh wow, look at this storm down here in Georgia.
Hey, I need you to ask Andy something.
This thing's got some good rotation down here.
If this storm that has the tornado warning that's headed to Lubbock, if it's not on, I don't think it's attached to the boundary anymore. It's not
This
acting
one
like
is
it was
south of
before.
Macon.
But I tell you, the one that does is the one that's west of it near Leaf.
It's like it's heading towards Mora and Douglas and Nichols and Georgia.
Just north of the boundary.
This is a pretty large storm here, guys. It has a tornado possible
Andy, did
tag.
you
It's
hear
got
that?
a hook on it. We could see something out of this thing.
Somebody relay that question to Andy in the chat, and we'll have him comment on that.
See our high velocities
Brad
trying to
is
reach
talking
down
about,
here.
we've
Looks
got
like we
two
have some pretty good
areas,
velocities down on the lower end of the storm too.
interest, and Brad is interested in which one of these he thinks, or Andy thinks, is attached to the boundary, which looks to me like it might actually be the one closer to.
Doesn't
Levelland,
look too
like,
crazy here, but yeah, we do have a big, broad area of
Brad was saying,
rotation
but
in here.
Both
Higher
of these,
velocities up, so we can see
are
it
worth
dropping
watching
down. You
as they
kind of
move
see a little
towards
bit of an
Lubbock.
area kind of dropping down here.
We've got a train of supercells.
This does
now
have
that are kind of,
tornado possible
moving
tag here in
towards,
Georgia,
Lubbock.
so
it's going to be a long evening
could
of
see something here in
dangerous
Georgia.
storms in the Lubbock area.
The storm doesn't look nearly as bad as it did. I mean, we still got monster hail, right? I don't even know if we...
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Okay.
this thing
Yeah,
isn't
very
really
nice
that
view of
bad
the,
now.
The lowering there from...
We're looking like
Prophet's
60 mile, 60, 70
perspective.
mile an hour winds now on this thing. I don't think we're going to...
Right, I may have answered my own question.
I mean, we can still see a
Looking
tornado
back,
out of
I've
this.
got eyes on that storm that's to the west. And it looks
This
way
thing looks
more
like it's
organized
lost
than
a
this one does.
lot
I
of
think
its
that
juice
one, that's headed
near
to
Lubbock, so it's looking much better for Lubbock now.
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Tornado. I think it's north of the boundary. Now, that's not saying it couldn't latch on again. But it would have
We got
to
an
move
area
to the
rotation
southeast.
here, but that hook I was just talking about, we could see it try to wrap up a tornado
I
here
don't think the one
possibly.
near Levelland is going to be the
Hey, Rowan, how you doing?
Yeah, no, I agree with what Brad's saying. We're going to have to watch Levelland very closely. Levelland, you're not under a tornado warning, okay? But if you're watching this right now...
So I'm not seeing
just
any
know
more
that we're watching the
huge
part of the
100
storm
mile an
that's
hour,
approaching
120
you.
mile an hour
It wouldn't
flank
surprise me
downbursts
if we,
anymore.
maybe had some
But
more stuff to
we
worry
got a
about
little
here
hook
soon.
forming
So
out here.
stay tuned and get ready to take shelter.
A little
as
bit of
soon as that
rotation
warning
here,
is
but
issued, if there is a new warning that's issued.
Like what we had coming towards Lubbock 15
Jason
minutes ago
is- so
looks
there's
a
two,
lot less severe.
you know, kind of,
Regardless, though, we still have
storms, two bases
really
of the
large
storm
hail
that we're
coming.
kind
We
of,
got 3-inch
really
hail, up to
watching
3-inch
here.
size hail coming
the
through.
one that is closer to
There's
Lubbock,
hail
the
coming
one that
into
has
shallow
been
water right
producing
now
the
as we
tornadoes,
speak, and we have
is what's right in front
another
of Jason
huge
here.
hail core coming through shallow water here.
And it's kicking up
Probably
all the
in
dust.
like
And
a
it's
minute
also
now.
what we're looking at from Brandon Kopic's point of view as well.
Oh, I have no clue. Whenever this stuff dies out. Got multiple rotations back here in these storms too by Morton, Lehman. Everything's rotating back here.
Hopefully it'll turn us back around here. You can see the lower. Yeah, there you go. You can see it. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, to answer Brad's question for now, as that storm just did get severe warned, while it may look like it's closer to the boundary attached to it, the problem is the boundary is the rear flank gust front from the previous storm out in front as it passed through that area. And that means that it's, since it's a relatively new cell, it's draped east and west all the way south of the cell. So it looks like the hook of the storm is caught up to the boundary here.
New
but
information.
at no point
This
is it
tornado
actually
warning
bringing up
has been
all of that
upgraded.
inflow into the cell up to the north and west. And god dang, every time I come in, there's a new tornado warning that just goes right over me, or Brad Arnold goes right over me. I don't know how I have that timing today, but it's a nice welcome back present, isn't it? I would say that my
this storm's
interest
doing
currently
something different
lies with
every
the
5
leading
minutes.
storm that's closer to Lubbock, as it still has that really strong, robust inflow going into it, and it's also starting to dump quite a lot of hail right above the hook. You can see a ton of hail there, and even a ton of lowered correlation coefficient values, which tells me that there's a lot of hail falling right now, akin to starting to approach like a hail blizzard here, probably with some larger stones.
Hail blizzard.
So I think the storm in front is still more robust and still has a greater chance in the near term here to do something interesting, especially for the residents of the Lubbock metro area.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. They just upgraded this to an observed tornado warning. Weather spotters observed or confirmed a tornado. Maybe that's what we were just.
Tighter rotation
maybe
here.
they're talking about what we were just looking at from Jason's.
Yeah, that's
feed.
still that same hook.
But yeah, definitely right here around where Adam and Jason are,
I
north
think
and
we
west
still
of
have a
Recenter.
good chance of seeing a tornado
Let's
out of
go
this
ahead and
thing
assume
here
that we've
soon.
got ourselves a tornado down again, and let's take shelter. Okay, this is
Right
moving
here.
down towards Recenter, Carlisle, Shadow Hills, Broadview, shallow water.
Oh,
You're starting to get in
running
on some of
through
the
here,
hail
right
now
here,
and some of the
right
stronger
here.
winds.
I mean, you can see it
get ready.
very
this thing
well.
is not
Everything's
done.
forming
Okay?
a tornado.
Yeah, it looks to me like it's raring up to do it again here, just to the west of Lubbock. Once again, the town of Lubbock is under a tornado warning. I'll show
Cobble's
you the
rotating
details on
really
that
good again too back here.
Everybody in the
back here by
polygon needs to be
Cobble.
taking shelter.
This could end up being a
includes
pretty
New Deal,
rough
shallow
time
water,
here for Lubbock.
Let's go
Not
ahead
only
and
do we
count
have one
Wolford
tornadic rotation
and
coming
Lubbock.
through, we're gonna have another one
We've
come
got
through right behind it.
300,000 people.
And then
under a
another
tornado
one. Even
warning
look
here.
back
So
here.
hopefully every single one of those.
This other
people
storm's rotating
are
pretty good.
getting
So we basically
underground,
have like 3
or at
rotations
least
coming
putting
right towards
themselves,
Lubbock right now.
In the most interior room of a.
You can see 3 storms,
building,
3 hooks.
Right. Another thing we got to think about here is, unfortunately,
Coming
there's
right through Lubbock.
a lot of vulnerable housing around this area. We've got the
Yeah, let's go look at Georgia.
Akai or
Right, we
Akakai
get a second looking at
Mobile Home Park, which is directly in the path of this new hook that's kind of forming out here. You really don't want to be in a mobile home during this. It's one of
Doesn't
the more
look any
dangerous
worse.
places you could be. We've got the Camelot Village Mobile Home Park, the Cotton Patch RV Park, the Executive Mobile Home Village, the Lubbock
Yeah,
KOA
it's still got some really
Campground,
broad
the
rotation, but don't
Mesa
look too
Verde
crazy.
RV Park, the Town and Country Mobile Home Park.
We do
and
not
the
have a
Westgate
tornado
Trailer
threat
Park.
out here today, but I
All
mean, this
in the
is
path
a
of this
rotating
dangerous
supercell.
storm. If we can get to a more sturdy site-built building, that's where we want to be during a tornado. We don't want to be in a mobile home. Now let's get back to Brad.
You can see it's really big mixed
Go ahead, Brad.
rotation in a large area right here. So it doesn't look too threatening. Did they drop the severe warning on this? Does this have
Hey,
a severe warning?
I appreciate it.
It doesn't even have a severe warning anymore in Georgia.
Trying to attach, but I don't think. That's closest to Lubbock.
This is GR2 analyst.
Area, so that's where I need to be.
You're using radar scope. There's a new free one. I don't know.
Let
Let me show you this new one that I have.
All right, so I heard
This is
some of those
GR2
words.
analyst. I have everything linked in the
And,
description.
I think he's saying that he's.
I'm gonna have him in Discord too. We just started a Discord.
He appreciates Andy's help with the analysis.
Link our
there.
Discord.
He's driving. He's navigating.
That's our Discord.
I think he's made the decision.
So
now
this
to
is
go
the new one
towards
that
Lubbock.
Ryan Hall started up here.
And
This
by the
is,
way, the live shot that we're seeing here from
otherwise.
Myrtle is the development of that new tornado.
This is free, or you
that
can pay to use it, but
unfortunately is
you
gonna
actually have
get
access to
dangerously close to Lubbock
velocities
here.
and
If
correlation
it forms,
coefficient on this thing.
You can see there's
with
a lot of rotation there. It's
no
definitely
payment
looks
or
like it's
card
coming
needed
together. We
at
can
all.
see it
Like
from a
you
little
can
bit
see
more
everything. We can clearly see this
a little bit farther
area of
away,
rotation right here
from Jason
This is
Cooley's
the
point of view,
weather-wise.
and you can see that it's going to be big again if it happens. So
looks
once
like
again,
they're
if you're
going.
just
They're
now
kind of
tuning in,
making
we've
this
got a
thing a lot
tornado
like
warning,
GR2 analyst
for
because
Lubbock in Texas. That's Hockley and Lubbock.
we have
counties.
everything. We have the
For the
correlation
next
coefficient. It
33
doesn't have the
minutes, we need
Enron.
everybody to take
Doesn't
shelter.
have the Enron.
This is an
but,
incredibly dangerous situation as we've got a tornado forming right in front of.
This one is
right in front of
100%
Ryan Shaw
free,
right now, and it's not on the ground.
probably
or
gonna end up
anything at this moment, but it
subscribing
was
to
just a
us at
moment
some
ago.
point because you got like
And,
y'all
we're looking
mode
for it to happen again.
plus. They got the split view, so you kind of
Oh, wait,
you
yeah, it
know
is on the ground.
basically
Right, look at
split
that.
view
On
like
the
I'm
right
doing in
side,
GR.
there's something over there.
It looks like yeah. See, you can do the split view if you
Hopefully
sub
he'll
to it, but it's
Move
free.
the camera
so
over
it's
just
nice.
a little bit. It just went out of frame. Something
They have
that's
they
probably not the
obviously,
main circulation,
3D
but
view on this
something
somewhere.
spinning up
There's
some
a
dust
3D
over
view
there.
on it though. Oh wow, yeah, you can even change the tilts on the radar. That's awesome.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, this is weather-wise. This is a new one.
So
This
once
is
again,
fairly
this is a
new.
live
They're still
shot
working
of,
on it too.
our tornado warned
I'm
storm
impressed
as
with
it
this one. I
gets
like this
really
radar.
close to the
I
town
think
of
it's really
Dean.
nice that they actually have one that's free for once, that you can actually see the
All right.
velocities on.
So hopefully everybody in Dean is in their safe spots, and then hopefully everybody in shallow water is in their safe spots. Brandon Kopic has got a good view of this too, but we're going to keep it on. Actually, yeah, we're going to move on over to Brandon Kopic. So Brandon's showing us the storm from a little bit of a distance. Brandon's on Highway 114, paralleling the storm to the south, so he'll be able to go right into Lubbock if he needs to as the storm moves closer and closer to Lubbock.
They'll have 3 areas of rotation here. With obviously this one being the strongest
Yeah,
right
no
here.
sign of a
leading the
huge
front.
tornado down or anything right now, but we do have that large rotating mesocyclone and then a couple of areas of dust getting spun up on the surface underneath that, which is how all of these tornadoes have started, pretty much, right? So
At this point, we're probably
it
going to
looks
have
like
a really
we're
big,
gonna try
nasty
to do it
rear
again
flank
here,
downdraft
potentially.
blowout again from this storm. The way it's looking.
Another thing that I'm noticing
So regardless
is the
of forming a
movement of the
tornado at
cell.
this
It was
point,
kind
we're
of
probably
moving
going to
a
have
lot to the
100 mile an
south
hour
and
plus
east.
winds again coming from this thing.
But the past couple of frames, like the overall movement, there's not a whole lot of. It's not in a hurry to make it to Lubbock, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's only moving at like 20 miles an hour.
So that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It could
Yeah,
be a
the
bad thing
storm's
if it
moving at
takes
20
it a
miles
while
an
for
hour.
this cycle to
It's going
happen.
pretty slow.
You know, we'd probably rather this tornado happen right now and before it got into Lubbock.
I don't know yet.
If there has to be a tornado, right?
We'll see. This thing did
But,
produce
yeah,
an
it could take its
EF3
time
back
as it goes over
about an hour and a half ago.
towards shallow water. Shallow water, we're getting heavy downpour right now, probably up to golf ball size hail, and lots of lightning, lots of wind. But we do need to stay sheltered. We are under a tornado warning. The rotating part of the storm, though, is right down in here. That's what we're concerned about, and that's what Brandon Kopic is zooming us in on. Dang, dude, this is a nasty-looking storm as it comes into Lubbock.
You're in
Jason's
Oklahoma
gotta come
on
to
active
you.
duty right now, so I'm enjoying
he
the
did.
weather. Are you on Oklahoma? I was in Oklahoma for basic training. I don't remember the name of it.
Wow.
Fort Sill, Oklahoma. Is that where you're at?
Look at that thing.
We have a
That
big storm down
whole
here in
thing is
Oklahoma.
spinning there. This is from Ryan Scholl's point of view again. That notice the darker clouds in the back. Watch them go from right to left, and then the lighter clouds in the front are going from left to right. That's the whole entire.
Well, that's
thing
perfect
is
time
spinning around
for
like a
his stream to
merry-go-round, man.
freeze, right? Does it make it big, right?
And this is once again, this is how it started earlier when
I wanted to
this
see
same
this thing
storm produced
rotate.
this tornado.
Yeah, that's
honestly,
back
it
when it
looked
had
very
like an
similar to
EF3
this,
back
on
there.
the ground. It looks a lot different now on radar.
Camp
But
Gruber.
on the ground, it looked pretty much exactly like what we're seeing from our storm chasers right now.
So it's got some rotation down here south of
closely.
Oklahoma
Watch the
City.
darker clouds in the back. Go from right to
A little
left,
bit of
and then the lighter
rotation on
clouds
this
in the
one
front
here,
go
and
from
it's
left
still
to right.
severe
That's that
warned. Looks like the hail gotten a lot smaller.
Very intense rotation.
This is up here in
from our
Oklahoma.
Developing big tornado that's going to try to happen here near Reese Center. Hopefully everybody is sheltered.
Take a look at this thing. This is probably the most organized I've seen this storm look here in the last couple hours. So, see what this thing's trying to do up here. Now, this one's definitely organizing itself somewhat. Looking kind of looking like tornadic supercell at this point. This is up in Oklahoma.
Yeah, the rotation is kind of centered over the Dreamland kennel
I
right
think
now,
this
moving
thing's
down towards
trying.
the TNT bird dog
I mean, you can
training
see
kennel. So
this thing's
I
kind
don't
of
know,
coming
there
together.
seems to be
The rotation's pretty
collection of
broad, but
kennels over
we
here.
may see a tornado
But
warning
then
out of
it's
this
gonna be
here in the
moving
next
towards,
20 minutes or
Reese
so,
Center.
possibly.
We've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
And this is up here. It's
Hey,
heading
Ryan,
towards
so at least
Town,
as of 3 minutes
Stonewall,
ago, there
Tupelo,
actually
in
was
Oklahoma.
a tornado on the ground. The National Severe Storms Laboratory is currently researching in that area, and they confirmed a tornado on the ground at 7:14 p.m. Central
So
Time.
there's 28 on the ground at 7:14 there on that storm.
Thank you so much.
Let's go look in Kansas too. We got some
That's just
we got
a
some
few
storms
minutes
up here
ago.
in Kansas as
So
well.
we do have a tornado out here.
We had a
and,
tornado on
once
the
again,
ground
we've
from this
got,
storm here
several,
a while
people
ago.
trying to show us what's going on there.
KDDC. Let me connect to
And,
this one.
That's what you see at the bottom of your screen.
Storms
So,
are also
hey,
in our
listen,
threat.
This is
in our
it's coming
5%
together.
chance
We
for
need to take
tornadoes
shelter
today.
if we haven't already out there in Lubbock. There is a tornado warning. We've got a
Those
very
ones out there in
large,
Colorado don't look too
circulation,
bad yet. But I'm trying to connect over here.
and we've got a
That's
tornado
me. Okay, yeah, okay. Now we're in Dodge City.
that's coming in. Like, these little tornadoes, gustnados, whatever.
Man,
you wanna
look at that thing
call them, that we're
rotating.
seeing
My
underneath
goodness.
this larger
That is one
circulation
scary looking
that's
storm
not
right there.
Exactly what this could be. Like, this could end
I'd
up
be
being
probably
much
potty
bigger
in the
one,
pants if I was
if
sitting in
that-
front of
if we
that
see
storm right now.
rotation
That
kinda
thing
tighten
is
up.
really rotating. That is one,
Hopefully that
and
doesn't
it's
happen,
so
man.
dark,
I
and
mean,
it's rotating. You see that,
It's
right?
not
You
very
can
often
see
that
this.
you see a storm like this.
My goodness, that is
That's
unreal.
crazy.
Like, see this? I mean, if that thing dropped, it would be like a 2-mile, 3-mile wide tornado. If this thing drops as it is,
That is one of the most broad and clear areas.
this
of
looks like
rotation
some
I've ever
Wizard
seen
of
from a
Oz stuff right
storm
here, man.
chaser
This looks like a
feed.
monster, big old
It's probably
rotating
a couple
monster.
miles across there. Just the overall.
I'm at
circle,
Kansas right now. This is Kansas.
rotating part of the storm.
I'm just looking at this view real quick. We had a tornado in this storm a couple hours ago, and it's still rotating. Nothing, kind of sloppy still, but let's go ahead and take another 3D view of this one out here. And we're just at that time
Jason's
of
got a
day,
good
you
view
know,
of
the
it, too.
suspicious hour. We've got a lot of storms
We
kind
can
of
see
acting up.
here.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of tornado warnings here in the
turn,
next
Copic's view up.
next
Y'all just
hour or
yell
so.
at me if you can't hear me again.
Well, we could see this one organized too and drop one right in here. This is here in Kansas. Basically heading towards Meade, Fowler, Mineola in Kansas, southwest of Dodge City. We got another one rotating back here. That one's kind of in a bad spot. It's like far away from all the radars. But yeah, we got one back here by Johnson, Manter,
Yeah, it looks like it's
Big
trying to
Bow, and
tighten up there a
Ulysses.
little
This
bit
one's
where Jason
rotating
is.
as well.
Jason's.
These also have like some pretty
in
big
front
hail
of it
course
there,
on
just
them.
South of Dean. Brandon Copic's a little bit farther to the south from him.
Like
Actually,
this
is that
threat's
Ben?
far from over tonight. Like I don't even think we've hit the main event yet. Like
That
very
actually
high
might be Ben
possibility
right
we're
there.
gonna see
They're kind of right.
quite a
next to
few
each other.
more tornadic storms here in the future. I think
Actually, no, that's not Brett.
both of these I think have possibilities of producing tornadoes in the next hour. This one down in Oklahoma is looking like it's really condensing too. Like we could see like 4 different areas of tornado warnings here probably in the next hour.
If you're just now tuning
these
in,
keep
we're
ending up
watching
going the
this
way they are.
storm form as it comes down towards Lubbock, Texas. We do have a
Meade,
tornado
Kansas.
warning. A tornado warning
Yeah,
is
yeah.
in effect for Lubbock.
This is the one right here. Meade's
now,
right here.
And we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. We don't want to mess around with it.
We just looked at it. It's got a pretty good size hail core in it.
That basement or that storm cellar just as
It's
quickly
saying
as
2-inch
possible,
size
okay?
hail. Up to 2-inch size hail on that thing.
Once again, the tightest area of rotation that we have is now near the Dreamland Kennel.
There's
All
this.
right.
This is the
As we
whole
go
big
down to
rotating
TNT
area we
Bird
just
Dog
seen right here.
Training kennels.
This thing's getting really close to shallow water. They're getting some heavy rain and hail in shallow water
And
now.
then, it's going to go down towards the Christie's Happy Tails dog grooming.
I think regardless whether we
Big time
see a tornado or not out of this thing, I think we're gonna have some really heavy wind
out
damage
here.
from this thing,
And then that's when it comes into
depending
the,
on what it does.
the Reese Center area and the Reese Golf Course and the Cage Steaks Barbecue. If you know where those things are, you know where this you know where the tornado is. It looks like something more substantial is forming right there.
You still have this hook back here by Leveland, but it's
That's a tornado.
pretty sloppy looking.
All right,
And we have
so,
another little pocket of
once
rotation
again,
over
if
top
you're
of
just now
Cobble
tuning in,
again.
We've got a huge rotating mesocyclone that's now spawning real tornadoes.
A new
out here,
tornado warning has been issued.
moving down towards Reese Center and areas south of shallow water in Texas. This is just to the
Tornado
west
all the
of
ground in Texas.
All right, it's unreal.
This storm right here,
how
right?
Similar this is to the other.
I mean, we were just looking at the live view of this
storms that we
big
were watching
rotating
earlier,
monster.
and earlier, those storms.
I mean,
turned
there's a
into
very
big-time
good
tornadoes, so
possibility there's
unfortunately, that
tornadoes
is
in the
gonna be a
ground somewhere in these
possibility for
storms.
us
I
here
just
as this continues to
Look at
move
this.
down into some more populated areas.
we might have something
Once
on the
again,
ground right
anybody
in that
around
spot.
the Elite Paintball area, the South Plains Gun Club, or Reese Center, this is getting dangerous.
We haven't had a good
close to
3D
you,
view of this
okay?
thing in a while. Let's go for it.
Not want to play
It's
around
kind,
with
it's kind of
this.
close to the radar. Actually, let me
ahead.
tilt this thing up here.
Andy.
Hey,
Oh,
Ryan,
wow. Look when I'm
remember
tilting
that,
this up. Look at
Colorado
these
call out I
velocities.
had a while ago. Well, that boundary successfully interacted with that supercell there, and despite very low to near zero significant tornado parameter, we now have that warning there in place for a tight couplet. I didn't have a yaw watch out on that yet because it's ramped up like that in one scan, so National Weather Service warned it basically at the same time I was drawing that up. But yeah,
Oh,
sure
man, this
enough,
looks
that
like
was
it's from
a-
pretty
I
far
think that was
back.
a 30-minute lead call out with noticing that boundary move in ever so slowly west into this supercell. So a small warning, we might be close to zero population out here, so get a check on that.
Absolutely.
Okay, we
There's
could have a little
new
baby tornado
warning
right there in the
for
middle.
Kit Carson County, Colorado. There's probably a tornado happening with that. Nick Smigos on that. Population 5. So thankfully, not a lot of people out here.
I mean, our
But
whole area of
definitely if you're out here in
rotation
Kit
is
Carson County
basically
near that polygon,
from
you
here
gotta
to
take
here.
shelter. 288,000
That's where we're
people
seeing
under
this whole
tornado warning down
mesocyclone
here in
rotating,
Hockley
like in this
and,
whole area
Lubbock
right here.
counties in Texas. This is a live look at what that looks like now from Copic's point of view. And it just, I mean, it's slowly but surely coming together here as it tries to produce,
Captain Hook, welcome to
another
the
big
stream,
tornado.
Dennis.
Hey,
Jonathan, it's great to see you again today.
It's not moving very much.
I'm excited to see how active you are. Did you join our Discord yet,
I don't know what
Jonathan?
kind of effect that's going to have on its ability to produce.
Does this link work?
Definitely going to try.
We started up the Discord last
right
night.
now as it's really kind of tight.
Oh, we got a tornado warning in Colorado. Okay, let's go see this.
Center.
I was just up in Kansas looking at those storms. They didn't look like they're running across like I-70 out there in Colorado. Let's go look. If I can press the right buttons here. All right, heading to Kansas, Dodge
So thankfully,
City.
at this very moment, it's not really near a whole lot of stuff, but if it makes it even just a little bit farther to the south and east, it's going to be.
Dude, that's a cute little baby tornado warning out there. South I-70.
Yeah, the TNT Bird Dog.
Teeny
training
weeny little
kennels,
baby tornado
Christie's
warning
Home,
out here,
Happy
South
Trails, dog
I-70
grooming,
near
Reese Golf Center,
Stratton,
South Plains Gun
Burlington.
Club.
Oh
these
wow,
places
this thing's
are,
probably what the heck?
The closest things to this
This is
tornado
inside
that
the
I can
hail
see.
core. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing right there. Maybe it looks like it's a tornado, even though it's in the hail core, so they just went ahead and warned it, made it a really small one, but yeah. Hail NATO?
Look at the motion on that.
Is it a hail NATO? Something's going on here.
That is so crazy.
Something is definitely happening here. This is in Colorado, right along
Those clouds are
I-70,
like,
heading into Kansas right
it
here.
looks like you could jump up and touch them. When does this storm get to Clarksville? This one's not going to make it there. If you're,
My
it's not gonna make
goodness!
it to Clarksville, Texas.
Look
or
at that
Kansas.
thing. The thing is like, thing's like 50 feet from the ground rotating. That is
look at that,
absolutely
man.
frightening looking.
So Ryan's technically the closest person that we have to
This
the
is
actual
from near Lubbock.
circulation.
That is just unreal, guys.
Right up next
Oh
to it,
my
and you can-
goodness. That
you
is
can tell,
so
man.
scary looking.
This is a live
Holy
look at the,
smokes.
developing.
This is probably the most craziest looking
the
thing I think
tornado
I've ever
circulation
seen.
that's, coming over towards
Without
Reese
a
Center
tornado
and
being on the
Hullwood
ground. That is
in
just
Texas
unreal.
Right now on the west side of Lubbock.
Unreal.
Just incredible motion there. And you can tell if this ends up becoming
It's
a
so
40 inch
unreal.
big tornado, it's going to be a wedge. It's going to be a big bad one. We're just going to hope that it doesn't do that.
Unreal. This is where we have a tornado warning here in you can clearly see where the rotation is on this thing.
Yeah, some of the places that should be immediately concerned, and once again, everybody in Lubbock should be taking shelter right now. But specifically and immediately, we are going to have some problems in Reese Center.
There's a very
Hullwood,
good chance we do have a
and
tornado on the
maybe
ground right
even
here. You
places
kind of see it
like
where
Carlisle.
it makes sense now that we have hail there, right?
The
So
Reese
the
Golf
rotation's
Center,
coming from out
Cage
here,
Steaks
and it's
Barbecue,
basically sneaking into the hail
area,
core. So
Shadow
we may have a
Hills.
tornado on the ground
All
right
these
here,
places need to be taking
out here
shelter. And of course, the
in
town of Dean.
Colorado near
Town
Kansas.
of Dean should have been sheltered.
To make,
a long time
I
ago,
believe
but,
it
they
now
haven't
by
yet.
looking at this
Now,
3D
here's
view
your sign.
because
Time to
it's
go.
basically inside the hail core, but it's the noodle's starting from outside the hail core. It's coming from out here, and it's basically moving over into the hail core. So we may have a tornado on the ground here in Colorado, possibly. I mean, we won't be able to see any kind of debris signature just because it's literally it's completely hail wrapped. If there is a tornado here. And you see, it looked like we have a debris signature there.
Brandon, real quick.
I think we have a tornado on the ground right here, guys. Pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground here. Hail wrapped tornado, I believe. I mean, it's not underneath the hail core anymore. I think we have a tornado right here on the ground.
All right, I've seen a lot of big tornadoes in my day. This looks like a blueprint of what all of them look like before they put a big one down.
Yeah, it's not looking good. And once again, what we're going to hope for is that this puts.
They need to
down,
upgrade this warning in Kansas.
if it
I'm
is an
I'm
inevitable,
100%
it's
positive
an
this is a
inevitable
tornado on the ground right here.
What we're going to hope for is that it does it right.
It
now.
looked
And
off
do
because it was inside the hail core, but we've seen the
30
3D
minutes
view
from
of
now,
how
it's
this thing's
over a little
reaching
bit
underneath the hail core. The
more
rotation's
populated
coming from
areas.
outside of the hail core, and it was basically going underneath
So
it.
yeah, once again, hopefully everybody out there in Reese Center, area south of Shallow Water, Carlisle.
I mean, the
Elm
upside of
Park,
this is it looks like it's
we
out in the
need you sheltered.
country. Definitely some crops and
My
stuff
goodness,
don't get
y'all,
damaged from
this-
this thing, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we
just
have
an
tornado
incredibly
right next to the hail
ominous
core in
view
this
from,
thing.
every time I pull a new chaser up, it's like
This is so unreal. We're gonna have
something out of
videos
a
on this
daggone
for a
movie.
while.
Supercell looks really healthy on reflectivity as well. If you look above my head there, you can see a little snapshot of the radar that I'm looking at. Notice you can see a really sharp cutoff to the reflectivity.
We're right here,
before
Bobby.
it
This is
there.
the
That
Lubbock.
indicates that there's a
This is the
pretty,
Lubbock storm right here, live view.
intense bout of
There's
low moisture
like
being
50
allowed
storm
into the
chasers on it.
scene. And that was maybe one of the.
But
things
yeah, I
that
think
were
we have a
thinking might
tornado on the
not
ground here in Colorado too as well.
happen. So
Well, we won't actually
if
have a
that
tornado on the
continues to
ground
be
in
the
Lubbock,
case,
but it might drop a
this
monster
might
one.
kick up and become a really
Holy
strong tornado
smokes.
again here. Unfortunately, as it approaches
Holy smokes.
some very popular areas.
Right,
This
tornado
thing-
coming to the ground right now on the stream.
Yeah, yeah. This is dropping
that's
an
the voice of,
absolutely massive
Brad
bomb right
Arnold.
here. I think this is going to be a horrible
pull him
situation here,
up for-
guys. I think if this doesn't fall apart, this is going to be an extremely
Brad Arnold's
horrible
exact
situation
location
here.
He is on County Road.
I mean, this is going towards the city.
1100 south and east of Dean, right in
And
front of that
but Brad Arnold just says we have it on the ground. You
just
can
to the
clearly
north
see
and
right
west
here
of
where it's on the
Reese
ground right here. I think we have a tornado on the. This is the tornado he's seen on the ground right in this area. The center part has dropped, I believe.
So this is once again coming down towards an incredibly populated area. Well,
Enrot,
honestly,
don't
it's still a
lie.
little
It's on the
bit out
ground.
From like the
Violent
metro,
too.
like
This is
Lubbock
violent. This is going to be
area, but
violent. I mean, we're red on the
starting to
Enrot.
Get into a pretty dangerous.
Brad
spot
Arnold
here
just said
whenever
it's
we
on
get
the
close to
ground. We have the
Reese
red
Center.
Enrot
And
to
that's
confirm.
where the tornado is. Right. If that
Let's just hope
hits
this
the
thing
ground
doesn't
right
get
there,
as
it's
big
hitting
as
the
that
ground
whole spinning
right on top
rotation.
of the TNT bird dog training and dog kennels. All right. Next thing it can hit is Reese Center. What is Reese Center? That's the South College. That's the South Plains College Building number 3. That's the Reese Technology Center. Okay. The Institute of Environmental Sciences.
I still have red on
Reese
the
Golf
Enrot
Center.
at 6.4 degrees. This thing's absolutely monstrous,
I mean,
and
this
is
oh,
not
wow.
good. People are going to get hurt.
Yep.
This is not good.
This
Everybody needs to get to
major
safety.
tornado is getting
It's like we got a bunch of houses and
to
stuff
those
out
things.
here. I mean, this thing's.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got a live view here. From
Oh my
Brad Arnold
goodness,
of a
look at that.
Huge tornado forming right now.
Oh my God.
Just to the north and west of Reese Center in Texas. This is west of Lubbock. Okay.
Ryan, this thing is deviant, man. It's moving due south. It is moving due.
Oh, it's moving due south, he says. If that's the case, what we've got to consider here is the fact that it might actually cross the Highway 114 right there at
Holy
the Camelot
smokes.
RV Park and the South Plains Riding Center. So everybody between the Camelot RV Park and the South Plains Riding Center and the Reese Center needs to be running to shelter if
Thing
they
is
haven't gotten there already.
absolutely devastating looking. This is
all
not
we can do
good.
is really hope to goodness that everybody's already there.
We can just hope
because,
this thing falls apart
it's
at this
just
point.
about too late. It's not. It's not moving terribly fast to the east, but it does look like it's got some deviant motion. That
Mile
might,
wide at this point.
Imagine being in that house right now,
it might be,
looking out your back door.
making some pretty good progress to the south there. So if you're looking above my head at the radar here, the converging area of velocities where the tornado is if that digs down to the south, it will cross.
So
this
close to the
road
radar
here
site
near
right
the
now.
TNT Bird Dog Center and Christie's Happy Trails Dog Grooming.
Still getting red
right next
signatures
to
to
the Reese
Enrot
Golf Center
at
okay?
multiple different
and
tilts.
everything within a half a mile distance from that is in the immediate danger zone, and then everything within 5 miles of that is also considered in the danger zone. So if you are out here anywhere around Dean or Reese Center west of Lubbock, you are in one of the more dangerous situations you've probably ever found yourself in, and you've got to run, not walk, to shelter. Okay.
Look at
So
all
our
this
storm
force
chasers are
coming
getting
in.
Turned around here. We're going to get another close view of this right here in
All
a
this
second.
coming
Here's what
in
it looks
here.
like from a little bit of a distance from Adam's point of view. Storm Runner Media's also got a decent view of it here from a little bit of a distance.
Reeds?
Man, that is big.
Is he driving
Ryan,
inside
it's
this
turned
thing?
Hard east now. It is just north of the highway going east.
Oh man, that's not good. If it's going east now, then once again, Reese Center is target number 1, and that's once again that's the Reese
Trying to pull it up, just
Center
decides
South
to
Plains
work.
College Building number 3, potentially in the direct path of a damaging tornado here as it moves off to the east. God, man, this is huge. Look at this from just a little bit of a distance.
Crap, it's freezing up now. Too many things open, I think. Oh! Bear with me here. I'm waiting for stuff to.
Here, and it has the opportunity to continue to get bigger here. Like the full mesocyclone still hasn't produced like the largest tornado that it could. So we're going to hope that it doesn't, but if it does, this is going to be a pretty bad situation for anybody in the path here. So hopefully everybody in Reese Center, Shadow Hills, Broadview, and Carlisle are getting underground if they haven't gotten there already. Holy smokes, y'all. Listening to some audio here. Okay. So
Right
honestly,
there,
the
right there, right
velocity
there.
of the radar
Oh,
presentation
yeah.
looks
Yeah.
a lot. It looks more impressive right now than it did when we actually saw the tornado. So we'll see what the next scan looks like. But you know, this thing
Trying to
is
gain
nowhere near
control.
done. I would say that it's not done.
Okay, we got a helix!
Everybody in recenter sheltered.
Here it
The tornado-
comes! It's right in front of us. Hear it? Hear it whistling? It's right in front of us. Everybody see a power flash.
It's taking that house, roof off the house.
Yep. That house is getting damaged.
All right, fix me out your side.
Okay, watch out for debris coming out of here. Big
Where our
time
tornado
helix.
is, right here.
It's out the left side now. It's already crossed the road.
That thing was ripping across the road.
Yeah. Took parts off this house right here.
Tornado is right in here.
Hold on, whoa! Yep, there it is! There it is, debris! This is the tornado! Yep. See that debris out your side, Carson? Left side? We're getting big inflow jet! Watch out, power flashes! It's right here, isn't it?
Still hasn't made it there. Tornado warning for 300,000.
I can't leave it
people
on
in
Reed's
Lubbock.
stream.
The
He'll
entire town of Lubbock
get mad at
needs
me.
to be getting to.
Look at
shelter.
we got
I know
the
that
red
in
signature again on the
situations like
NROT.
this- I mean, how many tornado warnings have we been under in Lubbock? You know what I mean? There's people right now that are not paying attention. They're not taking it seriously.
Yeah, Lubbock
We gotta
needs
do
to be
everything we
in
can
their
to let
shelters.
them know that this is the real deal. That's why I'm trying to focus so much on showing you the tornado through the.
I just had
sensor
Reed
feed.
pulled
It's
up.
not
He
just for
went inside
entertainment
it.
Value. It's proven fact. If I
He's
can show
close to
you,
it though.
you're
He's
more than
we have there's
likely
like
to,
50
take
storm
it
chasers
seriously
on
and
this
actually take
storm right
shelter.
now.
And if we see another tornado like this, which is what this storm was producing just about 2 hours ago, 3 hours.
I can't have Reed on the stream that long
This
because
is something you're going to have to take.
he doesn't
shelter
allow
for,
people.
Okay? There's no option there. You're not going to be able to.
It's got to be one of the
to
streamers
ride
that
that one out in the living room.
streamers are.
All right, looks like
he's got permission
Kopic
for.
is getting overtaken by the rear flank downdraft.
Technically, I could use
new
Reed's
PDS
stream under
tornado
fair use
warning
policy.
has
I
been
just don't
issued.
want to.
As
I just
some
don't want to get in a
really
fight
strong
with them. You
winds are
know.
now making it into the
My goodness,
areas just to
unreal.
the south and west of Reese Center. They went ahead and upgraded our warning here to a PDS tornado warning.
PDS tornado warning now.
PDS tornado warning now in effect for Hockley and Lubbock counties in Texas. Once again, 300,000 people.
This is
are in the
absolutely
path of a
frightening looking. I
life-threatening
mean,
storm. All right?
this almost
This
looks
is
like.
I don't want to sugarcoat
Almost
it,
looks
all
like
right?
an
And I'm certainly
EF5
not
storm.
trying to scare you, but you
I mean,
are
it's
in a
obviously not that
life-threatening
strong,
situation if
but
you
like
found yourself
when I
in
go
this
back on the
polygon here.
data from like more,
Flying
like
debris is gonna be
2000,
deadly to those
it
that
was
are
like
caught without shelter.
2005 or 2011 or something, more tornado. This looks a lot like the Moore one.
And we went over this earlier, but there's actually a lot of mobile homes.
I mean,
in
it's
Pasadena.
obviously not that strong now, but just so you know, we're looking at the velocities here, right?
Side of Lubbock, including
And it just looks like the birth of an
Akakai Mobile Home
EF5.
Park, Camelot,
Hopefully it doesn't get that
Cooper's,
strong, but
Cotton Patch, Executive Mobile Home Village, Mesa Verde RV Park, the Skyview RV Park, the Town and Country Trailer Park, and the Westgate Trailer Park.
luckily,
All
I mean,
back
it's
here.
just been toying
This
with
is
us, right?
not,
Which is a good
you know, once
thing.
again, this is the kind of tornado that we could
It's
be
been
talking
up,
about here.
it's been on the ground, it's been
You're
staying
not
on the
gonna-
ground, but it's not, you
you
know,
can't
this
do
this
that
whole
outright.
area
You're
hasn't
gonna
hit
get
the
to
ground,
nearest
right? It's basically just
site-built
staying really
structure that
condensed
you
in
can
this
find.
little area, thankfully.
And you got to get there fast.
But if it
Reese Center, Shadow
goes the
Hills,
next level, we're in
Carlisle,
some
Elm Park, you
serious,
guys are all in the path
serious
here.
trouble in Lubbock.
And once again, you got to get to shelter.
I mean,
immediately.
they're in serious
Nobody's
trouble
at the-
regardless
the
already.
bottom
Like,
floor of
everybody
their building
needs
right
to
now,
be
and you're wondering what you should do.
in the
Just
track
get
of the
to
storm
bottom
in the
floor.
basement at this
All right,
point.
the
You have
lobby,
to be in a basement somewhere.
The utility room,
Or a
whatever it is that doesn't have
designated storm
windows, that doesn't
shelter.
have outward-facing walls.
Or
That's
the
where you need to
biggest,
be.
strongest
If
building
you're in
you
a
can
high-rise
find, like a
building or
big,
something like that,
ginormous brick building.
and you want to get somewhere where there's the least amount
Stone
of glass.
building.
We do not want to be in glass.
You
Around
absolutely
glass for this.
cannot be in a mobile
You want
home.
to
You
make sure
cannot
that
be
you
in
wear
a
shoes as you go
in
into
a,
your safe spot. Okay, you might have
RV,
to
anything like that.
evacuate
You
the
got to
building that
be
you're
in
there. You might
something
have to walk over
extremely
glass.
solid for when this comes through.
Splintered wood, screws, nails, whatever it might be. And you don't want to do that in your Crocs or your socks or your flip-flops, okay?
Oh, mom and wife,
So
I am
take
glad you got
shelter
saved.
immediately if you're in Lubbock, Texas. If you know
Hey,
somebody in
welcome
Lubbock,
back
once
to
again, give
stream,
them a
by the way. I
call
haven't seen you in a while.
and,
It's nice
tell
to
them
see you.
what's going on here.
But yeah, if you're
This is a
in a
live
mobile
view from
home
Brad
or
Arnold,
anything
who
like
is
that,
going through the
anything
rear
that's not
flank
extremely
ground
sturdy
graphics, which is
in
the
Lubbock,
rain-cooled air
Texas,
that's
you need to be
wrapping around
finding
the
you a place
backside
to
of the
go,
tornado as it
get
comes
in your
down into
car,
the
and
recenter.
basically
So
get out of Lubbock. I would say
damaging
your
winds,
safest bet would
and
be
a
to
potential
drive
tornado
south.
coming into recenter right now.
Whatever road this
That
is
is,
right
the
here, I
South
would just
Plains
go
College
south out of
building
Lubbock if you don't
number
have
3
a very
potentially
safe
taking on
structure. I
damage
mean, you got some
currently,
time still.
as the storm comes through.
I mean, the storm's moving
Next
at 20
in
miles an
line,
hour.
We've got the Kaggle Steaks and Barbecue.
It may completely fall apart.
restaurant.
It may stay the same, where
Then
we
we're
have like
gonna
a small
really start
tornado
talking
here,
about, like,
but
the
it
more
may turn
metro
into an
areas of
extremely
Lubbock. We're talking about
monstrous
West
tornado.
Carlisle,
We don't know what it's
Carlisle,
going to do yet. But there is a tornado on the ground right now.
Sierra Vista Estates.
It might have actually
and,
picked up
places
for a minute because I
east
don't
of
see any
the,
tight areas
Reese
of rotation. It
Center
looks
here.
kind of broad at the
Shadow
moment.
Hills, Elma Park, all in the path
And we
of
also, it
this
looks like we have quite a bit of
extremely dangerous
rotation
storm.
back here as well. Yeah, like if I
Hartley and
pulled up
Lubbock
the
counties
data
in
from the
Texas,
Moore
both
tornado
under that tornado warning.
from years ago, and you like look at what the storm looked like before it dropped the EF5, like it kind of looked like
So
this,
these
right?
guys have done because it's not moving very fast. These guys have done a pretty good job of staying out in front of it here.
Oh man,
Brandon's
it's starting to
now,
rain here in Ohio.
in front of it. Nathan's in front of it.
I don't know if we have any
So
other
we're gonna
radars.
watch them as
No.
the storm approaches them.
It's like I kind of want to get a good view of this thing from another radar because I can get a 3D view of this, right? But we're so close to the radar
And
now,
we
it's going
zoom
to
out
chop
here to
it in
give you a
half.
little bit more context. This little hook, this part of the storm right here is where we're concerned about the tornado. This is downtown Lubbock.
We're
right around
basically
here,
we're
that's
getting
where recenter
the
is.
storm's chopped in
Right
half.
in here.
I'm still going to try to look at it from another radar site, actually.
If this
And
stays
we're
on the
still
ground,
getting
then
what we
eventually
need
makes
to
it
see,
past
right?
recenter.
Now
We're
this,
talking about Carlisle and
this
West
is
Carlisle. We've got
from
places like
this is from a couple minutes
the
ago when I
Texas
believe
West
this thing
Mobile
was
Home
still
Park.
on the
That'd be one
ground.
of
You
the
can
first
clearly
places
see
that's
where
hit
it was
if
on the ground right
continues on
here,
its current
right?
Trajectory, okay.
It's a little more broad at this
Happy
point.
Paws dog
But if
boarding
this
and
line and
daycare-
this line basically
I don't know what's going on, but
condensed
this side of
together,
town,
we're
literally,
in some
this is where all the
serious
dog
trouble
businesses are.
with this whole wall.
So,
Like, look at this.
And I'm just saying that
You got
because if
this,
you live here, you
this,
probably know what
this,
I'm
and all
talking
this.
about.
This
Like,
is
I don't,
just
I'm
gets a
imagining
little
so.
closer together. We're going to have an absolutely
but,
horrific situation on our hands here.
Those places are going to get hit. You got the Dollar General over there by Fresh Paws
And
Grooming.
it's raining really heavy
Are
here.
you kidding me? Am I getting trolled right now by this map? Literally every business is a
Yeah, this is
dog,
just from a couple
place.
minutes ago.
So, anyways,
And we're only seeing,
the,
like, you know,
Dollar
this is
General
cut,
over here
right?
next to
We don't see
Fresh
the
Paws
top parts of
Grooming.
the storm. This whole area is cut off
That's
right
one
here.
of the places that'll
We're
get
just
hit
looking at the
potentially
bottom
before
end of it,
Executive
right?
Mobile Home Village and the Texas West Mobile Home Park.
Like, I mean, you can clearly see how much power is going into this thing. All this is being forced into this thin line right here. I mean, there's so much power here.
Oh, here we go.
And
Nathan's
same
got
thing.
something here.
All this is just getting forced
Okay,
forced down
Nathan's,
into this area.
in recenter, and I just saw a big plume of dust go by. So that might have been our. That might have been our.
Let's. I want to go to.
Once again, if there's
I'll move the
still a
Georgia
tornado on the ground with
radar
us,
over here.
It's in Reese Center right now, so that's at the Reese Technology Center.
See if I can see it from down here. I know this radar's really far away. I just kind of want to get a full storm view of this thing if I can.
And this audio, this is from Brandon's stream where you can hear the sirens going off on the west side of Lubbock right now.
Well, sirens are screaming. No, yeah, this is from really far away, right? But I just kind of want to see, right? I want to see this thing from far away. It's not the best visual, but it's a visual, right? We're really far
So if you're
away
just
from the
now
radar on
tuning
this
in,
one, but
we've got a tornado out here near Reese Center in Lubbock, Texas. We've got a PDS tornado
all right,
warning.
let's
That means
tighten
we
this
have
thing
a
up.
particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. It's not your average tornado warning. We've got okay, it's actually an observed tornado warning now. All right. But that means that
Yeah,
have,
we're not seeing a really
weather
good view. I
spotters
mean,
have
it's so far
confirmed
away.
a tornado warning, and we've got a tornado on the ground out here near Reese Center. Okay?
Clearly, our
So we gotta
rotation's
take
like in this
shelter,
area here, but
if
this is
we're in
really far
Lubbock,
away from the radar.
especially over here on the west side, Reese Center, Carlisle, Elm Park, Shadow Hills. I've been saying the
Let's
same places over and
try
over again because
KFDX.
this thing's not moving very fast, okay? And there's not a lot of. I don't want to get too far
I'll
ahead
try
of myself
Comma
here
next.
and start calling out places several miles out in front of it because we don't know.
I'm just trying to get a
you know,
better look at
how
this
far it's
storm,
gonna
you know,
make it
since
or
we're so
if
close
it's
to the
gonna make
radar.
any sort of sudden movements over the next 5 miles. Because
We're still
of how
connected to
slow it's
Lubbock
going,
on
you know?
a different version of the app. But
So, tornado warning currently in effect for Hockley and Lubbock.
Kinda looks the same
counties
from this
in
radar.
Texas, take shelter now.
Broad and large meso, I do not see anything on the ground at this moment. I'm trying to go east.
Yeah, Brandon has a pretty good shot, and so does Brad of the actual base of the storm. And I'm also not
Why are
seeing
you seeing,
anything
like, a
directly
really
making
big area
contact with
right
ground,
there?
currently.
all right, let's go back to
I
Lubbock.
don't want to say that that means that we don't have a tornado, though.
Honestly, this is looking for the battery. It's getting sloppy. Right now, the way the storm's looking, it's really looking bad for Lubbock at the current time.
Yeah, there's a chance it could be wrapped, but there's also a good chance that if it's out there, it'll be kind of visible.
We kind of have a new
in
appendage
its
here
current
forming.
Location.
I am not seeing anything on the ground.
Adam Lucio has a pretty good shot of like the entire base here, so
Kind of have this
I'll show
coming
you what
down
I'm
in
talking
here.
about.
Kind of looks like it's kind of recycling and trying to condense in a different spot. You see how we have like a band of
So Adam's
green
got
right
a
here that we
full
didn't have
scan. It's
before,
always
right?
nice to look at all these different vantage points. Most of these people are south of the circulation. Adam's actually somehow gotten up north of it here, so he's north and
And
east
that's
of
when
this
it was
center,
back on the
giving us our
ground,
most,
for sure.
kind of clear shot of the actual base of the storm right now.
It might be spinning up multiple vortices here. This could possibly be like satellite tornadoes forming right here. Plus
that's,
another big one
I
right
agree
in
with
here.
everything that Brandon just said. I think that we might.
I mean,
have
I'm
entered
going to
a
go
mode
ahead and
where
go
we-
back to the
we
end
don't
right
have a
here. So
tornado on
we
the ground
clearly
right
have,
now,
there's
but I
something
certainly
on the
don't
ground
want
right here.
anybody to think that means that we're done.
We have some,
This
we have a
storm is
strong
not,
tornado on the ground right in this spot.
It doesn't look to me like it's gonna be done.
It's like
producing
right in
tornadoes
here,
maybe
right
for
now,
another
right at the moment we have a
30
strong
minutes,
tornado doing damage right here.
potentially. So
I mean, this is 100% rain wrap too, this part.
Another one here, and unfortunately, it's ever so slowly inching closer towards some more populated
We
areas.
absolutely have a
And
tornado on the ground
or
right here in
not,
that
by the
spot.
way, I want to point out something like these enhanced velocities that were once a part of our tornado are still producing damaging winds out here near Reese Center. We're talking about 60, 70, maybe 80 mile per hour winds doing damage out here between Hurlwood and Reese Center. Those are going to be moving into Carlisle and Elm Park here soon.
So I still have the
If
red
you're
on
in
the
a
end
mobile
rod
home,
at 10 degrees.
there's a
I'm
chance that this
positive we have a
storm
tornado on the
comes
ground
through
right here.
and it's going to feel like you got hit by a tornado. You know what I'm saying? So we still need to be taking our shelter.
Touching
even though we
down
don't
right
see
here,
a
right now.
condensed funnel touching the ground out here.
Yep, there it
between
is. See, it's
Hurlwood
tightened
and
back up
Carlisle
right
and
here in
Reese
this
Center,
location.
okay?
That's where our tornado is. And this is heading towards Lubbock. Still at like 20 miles an hour. Yep, it's continuing to stay really condensed in this area.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of power flashes.
Absolutely a
This-
tornado on the
this
ground
pocket of
right here.
winds is doing damage right
Let
now.
me pull up our Google Maps
And that's happening.
so we know exactly
over-
where this tornado
once again,
is.
This is the Fresh Paws Grooming Service and the Willow Bend.
I want to see this storm on the
Elementary
National Weather Radar too, just to see
Willow
what it looks
Bend
like.
Elementary School. That's where this strong pocket of wind is right now. Once it bursts
Holy smokes.
through that area, it's going to come into Carlisle.
Look at that storm.
near
That
the
storm down
Powell
there is
Country
monstrous
Bar
too, down there in
Barbecue
South
the
Texas.
West Mobile Home Park. So take shelter as if you know.
Yeah,
a
this
tornado is
thing's
gonna hit that
like
area,
completely
because
rain wrapped
there
at this
could be
point.
Tornado-like damage.
All right, let me get up
with
Google
this,
Maps so we can
whether
see where this
have
tornado
a
is.
condensed funnel on the
We
ground.
100% have a tornado on the ground right here. South of shallow water, just west of Lubbock.
Yeah, Sophia's Place is also in the path. Barbara J. Park.
I just want to know exactly where this tornado is.
Upland Crossing Park, Terra Vista Middle School, the Town and Country Mobile Home Park. All these places are in the direct path of this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tornado is still on the ground right here.
Damaging winds that's coming through.
We have a tornado on the ground. It's
we've
not
got
very
Elk
big,
Park
but we
and
do have a
Shiloh
tornado
Hills.
right here. I mean,
Once we get
we still have a
over here,
humongous
I mean, if
mesocyclone
we
with
make it
multiple
that
vortices,
far,
it
I
looks
mean,
like at
we're
this
talking
point. But
about-
yeah, there's literally a tornado on the ground right
let
in
me
this
show
spot.
you what the map looks like. So that big pocket.
Let me
of
pull up
damaging
the
winds
NROD
and
again so we can get the
potential
exact
tornadoes right in
location.
here. And we've got stuff out here.
Yeah,
you know,
there's
but it's
tornado on
kind
the
of
ground
isolated.
right here.
But as soon as you get past West Carlisle,
What road is that? Okay,
this is
that's
where-
the
I mean,
main
most
road
of you
coming
that are
out of
watching, if you're watching
Lubbock
right
to
now
the
and you're
west.
From Lubbock, this, you know, you're from over here, right? This is where things get a little bit more populated. So I'm concerned.
Yeah, so near Reese
about
Center, the tornado's
specifically
on the ground by
area where
Reese Center,
Costco and
Reese
Best
Golf
Buy
Center
is,
right here.
west of Bowie,
We have a tornado on the
up
ground
there
right
towards
here.
Northridge. If you know where the Walmart is and the Costco is on the west side of town.
And I believe it's heading
near Elm
east.
Park,
It's a tornado on the ground near Reef Golf Center. Strong. This is not a weak tornado. This is an extremely strong tornado too. It's red on our NROD.
You know, Lubbock area goes.
100% rain wrapped. Strong tornado. Reese Golf Center. Just got another update on the scan. Yeah, it's still on the ground. Still on the ground. Still near Reese Golf Center. This thing's moving slow.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Okay, so
Hey Ryan,
this thing is literally almost on top of 114 at Reese Golf Center. The tornado's on the ground right here.
On the ground currently, near Reese Center, and we also have one injury to the northwest of Reese Center from a structure that was directly hit by the
Guys, this is
tornado.
getting stronger. We just moved up into a pink.
Yet, but I will
This
be
thing's pretty much violent at this point. This is absolutely
Thank you so much,
violent.
Elijah. So we've
We got a violent tornado right here in Reese Golf Center on top of
continued,
114.
Tornado situation, and honestly, the last couple of frames here.
You're on
we do see an
114
increased amount
coming
of,
out of Lubbock. You do not.
rotation
I
again. It's
don't know.
not
Turn
just
around, go
the,
back. You don't want to drive
the
this way.
strong
There's literally a
winds here. We've
tornado
got
right
strong
on
winds
top. A
blowing
violent
in
tornado on top of
and out, right
114.
over Reese Center. So a tornado is likely happening right here, but nothing changes. All of the same areas that I just talked about.
It's getting stronger. This is the strongest tornado we've seen today.
Getting some damage.
It's not huge, but it's extremely strong.
The area where the Fresh Paws Grooming is, and the AI's Al's RV Park and storage, and the Dollar General over there by Smiley's Tax Service. Definitely getting big time damage right now. Hopefully, we did a good job of getting the word out, and those people got to shelter. Next in line, Texas West Mobile Home Park. And everybody over there
About
around the
150 mile an hour rotation right here. We got 120 by 30. It's about 150 mile an hour rotation right here.
Too specific. Everybody in Lubbock needs to be taking shelter, but those within the next couple of minutes, those are the places.
Okay,
I'm
looks
most
like
concerned about.
it's getting sloppy again.
All right, Ryan Scholl's got a good view here.
It might be lifting up. It's doing something different. It's not condensed right on top of that spot.
Winds, hit. Where is Ryan?
Let me tilt up. And this thing's moving really slow. Look at the two scans, right? It only moved maybe 100 yards there.
But based off of what I'm seeing, he's probably right there on Highway 114 between.
It's either going north or south. Let's or it's lifting up.
Yeah,
Let me
he's over
tilt
here,
her. Okay, no, it's still there.
southeast
It's
of
still
Reese
there.
Center.
All right, I tilted up the radar. This thing is still
those
extremely.
are some
Maybe
of the
it
destructive
looks
winds that are
like it
coming
kind of
through.
let up a little bit
Honestly,
on the ground,
winds
but
even
it gets
stronger than that are
reinforcing
what
it. This
we're
is at
experiencing over
0.8
here
degrees
closer to
tilt right
Carlisle
here.
right now.
This is
If
at
you- if they haven't
0.5.
gotten to
So
you
I
yet in
mean,
Carlisle, it's going to hit. It's going to come
it's still
in
there.
fast.
Like,
so if you haven't gotten to shelter
oh
yet,
my
now's
God,
your time. You got to go now.
Yeah.
Brad Arnold's also about to get overtaken by the rear flank downdraft here, where these incredibly strong winds are coming through.
all right, so we can kind of see
Very
where the
dangerous
noodle's coming from.
conditions
It's
these guys
basically
are in
come
right
down
now.
through here in this area. I'm tilting it up even higher. This is at 8 degrees. Oh my gosh, it's at 10 degrees. It's white here. So the noodle's basically reaching as it comes down across through here, but it's touching down right here. But yeah, this is like extremely violent.
Yeah, some of those
at this
really
point.
strong winds are now pushing into Carlisle once again, specifically around Elm Park. You know, if you know where, once again, that the really strong area of damaging winds.
Hold
is
on, I get a
probably
3D view of
just
this
now
actually.
pushing
We're
into
really
the
close to radar,
area
but
where
it's,
the Bass
it's
Pro
basically,
Shops
you know,
is
it's
and the Best Buy,
the
and
storm's
Costco,
tilting.
and all these places on the west side of town, south and west
Let's,
side of Lubbock Christian
get a look at this
University, north
more
of
to
the
see
Hilton and
inside the-
Sam's Club up there. Once again, on the west side of town, that's where this is happening right now. Lots of damage reports are probably going to be coming in from this area.
Oh, this 3D
And
view is from too
unfortunately,
far
like,
back.
Man, like some of the strongest winds are, if they continue on their current trajectory, they're going to go right through Lubbock.
Kind of see it, but like the tornado's
good news
doing
is
this thing,
the-
right?
The
It's
overall
coming down
look
at
of
an
the
angle and hitting
Supercell
down
does
right
look
here.
Slightly less tornadic again.
This is just an older view.
But there's so much going on in here.
I'll have to
there's
check
probably
the
gonna
3D
be
view on it
another-
here again in a little bit.
A couple more tornadoes that get squeezed out of all these enhanced velocities that we
That's
see.
just where it's touching
just kinda
down, right
floating
in this
around
spot. But that was this was like 2
major
minutes
rotating
ago.
storm. The whole thing is rotating.
This 3D scans from like 2 minutes ago.
So this is going to be a pretty costly storm, at least on the west side of Lubbock, as these dangerous winds
All
come
right, so
through.
it's like right here now. It's moving really slow. Let's see. I gotta do some more tilts on it. Let me see where it's at now.
Oh, is this real? 109 mile per hour wind gust.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mesonet recorded magnitude 109 miles per hour.
Absolutely, 109. It's the tornado.
Wow. Okay, so that was in the town of Smyre.
All right, so it's looks like it's right around Research Boulevard now.
So once again, those are the kinds of winds that we're talking about.
Looks like it's gonna go through a
that could be
field
coming
next.
into Lubbock here soon.
Once it gets to Dollar
this
General,
looks
it's
like
getting to
hurricane coverage.
houses.
Look at this.
Ugh, not good, guys.
So once again, we've got those really strong winds coming through Reese Center now, coming into Elm Park. Some of the next places that are going to get hit. I mean, this is going to come right through downtown. Lubbock Christian University, Rest Haven Cemetery, Adventure Park.
Look at the tilts and the velocities
the
here.
United Supermarkets area, everywhere between Elm
I mean,
Park
you
and
can
Shadow
clearly
Hills
see where our
is gonna get
tornado
hit
is,
by some
right, guys? You
damaging
look at
winds
this.
here over the next little bit.
The tornado's
And
right
it's gonna
here.
go right over Texas Tech University, the Covenant Medical Center.
Well, this is
in
tilted up,
downtown.
so
hopefully it
this
weakens.
is
The farther
it's
east it
most
goes.
likely over here,
But,
right? But this is where we're
those
seeing
areas
the
specifically
noodle.
are gonna
You know,
take
the
on
noodle
some really
basically
strong
going
winds,
at an
okay?
angle right here. We're just
Once
seeing
again,
it higher
at
up in the air at
least
this
60 to
elevation.
70 mile per hour winds, up to 90 to 110 miles per hour. That was recorded a few miles to the west over there.
I think this thing might be lifted up at the moment, but it's still extremely powerful. And we can see it very well at 8 degrees and 10 degrees.
Yeah, so some of the most recent scans, I definitely see less of a tornado look here.
I
But
think it
I
might
still
not be
see a
doing
major
damage on the
damaging
ground
wind
right at the
problem,
moment.
unfolding for our friends over here.
But it's not gone. Like, you know, we
Let's
still
hope
have
that
very
that
high
tornado threat
velocities
doesn't
right here
ramp
at
back
8
up.
10 degrees.
I don't
like
like
it's
the
right
look
here.
of, you know, the radar still looks pretty.
You could be lifting up and dropping down another location right now,
when
too.
they're all this fast. The good news is at least right now, for this very moment, we don't have any tight pockets of rotation. So that could mean that we don't
See,
have
we're-
a tornado.
Ryan
right now,
Hall's
but
talking about we only
we
tight
need to
pockets
all be taking
rotation.
shelter as if we did.
We
because
do at 10
if
degrees,
you get
right?
hit by 100 mile per hour wind gust, like
The
you're gonna
tight
think it was a
pocket's
tornado.
further up at
And
10
it doesn't
degrees
matter
right
to you
here,
if there's a
even though it was last
tunnel
touching down like
around
right
the mountain,
around
you
here
know what I'm saying?
somewhere.
So this storm is packing up a punch all across the western side of Lubbock right now. We do need to be getting ready east of Lubbock as well. This is eventually going to make.
Are you
it up there
watching
through
Reed?
View, Burris,
Yeah,
Canyon,
this thing's definitely not going nowhere. Right
Kittery.
here it is. Tight
Get ready.
pockets right here. Oh my God, what the? Yeah, this might be multiple. I think we have multiple vortices forming up at this point. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look
this
at
is what it's
these
gonna look
really
like in,
tight shears right here,
Lubbock
then here.
pretty soon. If it doesn't look like this where you live yet, this is what's coming.
Okay, so I think it noodled out for a minute, and it looks like it's going to be re-dropping right in here.
Holy smokes.
Oh, this is a mess, guys. Absolute mess. All right, let's go back again, Rot.
Yeah, the good news is at least from what I can tell, right here anyways, there's still power.
Yeah, I think it's lifted up at the moment, but see, we still have really high velocities up in the air. Like, it may not be doing damage to the ground, but it's still extremely strong, not far from the ground.
This storm is coming right down into Lubbock. There's really not... there's not a lot else going on. There are some storms in New York right now that we'll check on if we get a moment here. But for the most part, this is our main thing.
We're still getting a signature of the really strong velocities at 4 degrees.
If we see another scan that looks like this, we might have another tornado that's come together here north of Carlisle.
So we got at 19.5.
Staying in our safe spots, regardless of as long as we're under a tornado warning, we need to be in our safe spots out here. Whether it's
I'm still seeing the strength of this
indicated or
at
what have you,
different locations.
There's too much wind bouncing.
This might be where it's about to hit down on the ground again. Look how we kind of have an uptick right here in this latest inlet, right in this area here. It might be getting ready to drop down right here again.
Very strong winds coming through the United Supermarkets area here soon in the Town and Country Mobile Home Park.
Do what now?
Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. Some of the stronger
reverse
winds
the two screens. Are you talking about go back?
The loop here over into the Texas Tech University area.
So right here's where we had the latest. This is about a couple minutes ago. This is where the tornado was down right here, right along 114. You can see our little red and then our green, or I mean our red and our pink and white. This is where it was down on the ground doing damage.
Yeah, rain wrap tornado. Look at radar. You got to go up a couple tilts, but it's on the ground.
You heard
right
Brett Arnold talk about
right,
tilting
Brad
it up.
He's referring to this. This is the area
you can
of
see
rotation
it
that
too,
we
tilting
saw
up.
on radar, and he's concerned in the same way that we are. So
this thing hasn't died yet. It's just it's not completely down on the ground at the moment.
Showing a tornado lifting a.
I don't know what elevation. Okay, Enrod it. Right. So this is at this is at 22,000 feet right here.
We might not be able to show it to you in real time.
So it's still extremely violent at 22,000 feet.
Got a really good idea.
18 degrees.
A tornado trying to come together here near Carlisle again, as this storm unwinds here right over the west side of Lubbock. So take shelter around Shadow Hills, Carlisle, north by northwest. And of course, down there near.
Okay, so and we got a violent signature at 3,387 feet.
Got to reload
at 6.9 degrees.
Adams feed.
So we still have an extremely tight wrapped tornado going from 22,000 feet down to 3,000 feet. We're just not seeing it.
So if you're just now tuning in, I believe we've got a tornado on the ground again here near Carlisle. So we had a tornado on the ground west of
it's still down here at 2,400 feet. It's just not as strong as it was.
Winds coming through all of West Lubbock right now, and then wrapped up inside of that, we've got another tornadic circulation here near Carlisle.
I think it's going to drop back down up here.
So hopefully everybody out there was in their safe
looking
spots,
like it's going to drop back down up here
to move east.
Because that's at 1,900 feet right here.
And hollering about for who knows how long. We've got the
1,900 feet
Northridge area,
3 degrees.
The Gene Messer Toyota, the Walmart up there, north of the District West Apartments. All these places are in the danger zone.
Basically the tilt lets me see where this thing's spinning up at different angles.
Dang.
We can actually get another 3D view of this now, probably. Hopefully this thing falls apart.
It was on the ground. Multiple power flashes, debris flying in the air, large debris was flying in the air. You would have to look up a tilt or two on the scan to see it because it's so close to radar. It was 100% on the ground. I think it was lifted, but it's tough to tell. I would definitely treat it still on the ground.
All right, so that was Brad Arnold. We've got, once again, a tornado that was we just need to assume that there's a tornado on the ground somewhere in West Lubbock, and everybody in Lubbock needs to be taking shelter, okay? We've got too many pockets of rotation to be playing around with this. I see a new one right over the Lubbock Christian University right now. So, I mean, what you're seeing on your screen here.
Remember how I said it looked like it's new to looking over from an angle? This is it right here.
It doesn't look like this yet. It's coming.
But this is still from a couple minutes ago, right? This is from like 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Exactly what's happening. But this is definitely capable of snapping power poles and doing damage to your roofs. You don't want to be around windows for this. Sorry, I know that
the
that's
3D
loud.
view always delays behind a little bit. I think this thing might... Let's check all the tilts again here. See if we have any more signatures of strong rotation. Yeah, I mean, look, right here. This is at 363 feet right here. And we have a pocket of rotation right here at 363 feet.
Stormrunner Media and Brandon are south of there, near...
oh, yeah. This thing's dropping back down right here. We got red. 1,500 feet right here. We got a violent signature at 1,500 feet.
And then Brad Arnold and Adam, they're closer to the United Supermarkets area. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Goodness.
Like, I haven't seen the first area where there's we've lost
That's
power.
at 8,000 feet.
Street lights are on. Everything.
That's at 5,000 feet right here. This might be the same. This might be the same rotation because this is at 8,000 feet. That's at 5,000 feet. That might be reaching over. That could be the same rotation there.
Yeah, the strongest winds right now are going through Elm
Park.
Park.
A 3,000 feet difference between the two.
You know, if you're at the Costco or the Bass Pro Shops out there, you're feeling
it.
Man. Now, that last scan there shows a stronger pocket of winds that's kind of descended down a little bit farther to the south and east.
This thing's looking worse than it was. My goodness. This thing's all over the place.
Yeah. So if you know
this thing's doing a spaghetti noodle twirl thing all over over Lubbock right now.
Next to the Dominion Apartments. That's where the strongest.
It's looking worse than it did just a minute ago, to be honest.
Continue to move down into the.
We're seeing all kinds of high velocities, violent velocities inside this.
And all of Wester and Stubbs Stewart. You guys are going to get.
Pretty sure it's back on the ground too, and it's starting to strengthen back up on the ground. I think it's touching down right here.
Power out in some
this
places,
is at 487 feet.
We've been handling this well out here in Lubbock.
All right, so let's find out where this thing's at now, because I'm pretty sure it's touching down again right here. And this is just from the outer band around Lubbock. Let me get our
for the most part,
Google Maps out here.
Seems like we're all right.
Okay, so 289 is the band, a highway that runs around, and looks like this might be touching back down in Northridge, right in here.
We'll get to those.
Very high possibility this thing's back on the ground in Northridge. Not 100% sure, but it's aiming in that direction.
A storm like this hitting such a large area,
and now we're basically inside the radar hole now. We can't see any. This is the circle where we lose basically visuals of the storm.
Yeah, Brad Arnold's at the...
you can kind of see right here where we have a circle where you can no longer... It's too close radar. We're not getting any scans.
Right now.
Well, this is still a PDS warning, by the way. It's a particularly dangerous situation. So, yeah, treat it as it's on the ground. I'm just trying to find out exactly where it is.
To the Esplande Shopping Center. If I'm saying that right. I don't know if
right here at 883 feet, we have a really strong signature here.
Now are moving down towards the... Science Spectrum and
1,100 feet. We still got a strong signature there. 1,800 feet, still right there. And this is at.
Yeah, we still have a tornado warning. In
Lubbock, 2,400 feet right here.
More minutes. So we're really hoping that everybody is sheltered right now.
Yeah, this thing is.
We're going to stay.
So we still have violent signatures up at 6,000 feet, and it's still reaching all the way down.
As I'm looking at the radar here, the tornadic circulation via velocity is it's harder to find. Okay.
So I know for sure there's a tornado on the ground
earlier. So that is a good sign. All right, but
not as strong as it was, but I know there's a tornado on the ground in Northfield right now.
Coming into Lubbock right now. Some places that really haven't felt anything
Northridge.
Yet,
so we have a tornado on the ground in this area here in Northridge somewhere.
Places like the
not as strong as it was, but it still has the power to be violent. Like in the upper levels, it's still violent.
Science Spectrum.
So yeah, this thing's in this area right here, right now, but we're not going to be able to see it anymore.
You guys,
We're
down
not
there
going to be
near
able to see it
Woodrow,
past
Burris,
289 because it's too
and,
close to the
Canyon,
radar.
It's coming for you. All right, so get into your safe spots. In fact, Nathan Moore.
See, this is at 20,000 feet, but this is way up in the air, right? It reaches down over here as it comes down.
This from a distance.
So we know this thing's on the ground.
So that's what it looks like from a couple miles away on the west side or on the east side of Lubbock. This is what it looks like west.
So it's cutting off right here. It could be multiple vertices at this point. It could be split up in two. So we got a pocket there.
Here.
We got a pocket here, but it cuts off right here. We're too close to radar after that.
Not great. Not great.
Let me take a look from another radar. I'm gonna go to the other radar, see if we can see it. Hey, welcome stream, Al Bundy. Yeah, I mean this is an absolutely horrible place to have a tornado, so I gotta keep a very close eye on this.
Not the best place to be.
If this is in the middle of nowhere, I could care less. But since we're in the middle of neighborhoods in Northridge right now, this is extremely important to know where this thing is.
Large hail coming down. Look at those splashes.
All right.
Oh
This is Cannon Air Force Base. It's so far away from the radar, I don't think I'm gonna get a good read on it. My goodness.
Sorry.
The stream's blowing up.
Okay, so yeah, now that's a big concern. It's not just the winds. We've got damaging hail coming into the southern part of Lubbock too. So this is coming into the
white out of hail
town. You're going to see very large hail, tennis ball size hail, potentially accumulating on the ground here. Near Slayton Bean, all the way down there towards Woodrow, Hatton Place.
You see this radar so far away, even at the lowest tilt, we're seeing it at like 20,000 feet. So we're not going to be able to see this thing reaching down all the way.
Damaging storm coming into Lubbock.
Yeah, basically our where it's touching down is like right in here.
Hail is about to hit downtown. It'll hit over there at the Covenant Medical Center first.
We know that the tornado's on the ground in this
near
area
Texas State
somewhere.
University, then it's going to go right over the AT&T Stadium, Cactus Theater, and then one of the last places in downtown that'll get hit is Meadowbrook.
There's the outer band right here. Was it 283 right in there? But at 20,000 feet, we know the rotation's right here.
Yeah, some of the biggest hail right now.
And this is one nasty storm, guys.
Ironton, the Ridge, Ironton, over there towards.
Let me go back to Lubbock.
Towards the southwest side of the loop.
I can see anything.
If you know where the Dave's Hot Chicken is, next to Bacon Crest, that's where we've got the largest hail right now, and that's where Coppock is.
That's at 500 feet. There's a rotation here, but this looks weaker, right?
Hitting the ground at high speeds.
I don't know if that's on the ground there, but it's weaker. Like if you see red, we know it's on the ground in that spot.
Brandon's in a very populated area, and I don't see
pretty much. If you see red on the end rod, it's like a 95% chance it's on the ground right there.
Definitely heeding the warning here. Most people seem to be inside a building and in a safe spot. I don't see anybody. I mean, don't get me wrong. We see some people here and there, but for a town of 300,000, it's definitely.
Okay, this is looking better. Looks like it. I don't see any more red at any tilt, so looks like it's getting weaker. We've still got a lot of yellows in the end rot, but I don't see any more red, so I think this thing's getting weaker.
Yeah, so we got a massive hail core coming out of Ironton, moving over.
Unless the strong part's inside this circle.
The area on the south side of Lubbock, between Slayton.
This storm is just unreal, though. Look at this mess here. My goodness. You never see this many colors on the radar. It's like we got a really tight little pocket of rotation right here. Yeah. So as you can see, we have really strong velocities at 18,000 feet at this spot here. What's left of this thing, our strongest rotations are right up here, like 18,000 feet. But, I mean, we're seeing rotations everywhere in the storm. We got some here, we got some here. We got a little pocket right there.
I can't believe that Ryan Scholl was in that without back glass.
Got a bigger broad rotation right here. All right, this is all the way down to the ground pretty much right here.
Or I guess I don't know if he covered it up with something or what.
Radar update I had 3 minutes ago has the main core just to our south.
We can just still see the large ones.
Yeah, coming back to radar real quick here. Definitely the strongest part of the storm's right in here. The tornado threat is it's not zero, right? We still have a tornado warning. We still have some converging areas of strong winds. We've got
so many little pockets of rotation in here.
But the main threat at this point, I think, is going to become the damaging straight line winds and the very large hail. This is definitely going to do damage.
All right, I'm
to
working my
several
way up
homes
in
and
the tilt
businesses
now.
across Lubbock over the next 30 minutes. So everybody needs to be taking shelter if they haven't
Each
already.
time I change this,
Some
we're
places where
going
it hasn't
higher
even
up in the
started yet,
sky.
like Burris, you need to get ready. It's coming towards you. This is what it looks like out there, by the way. Nathan's doing a good job of staying in front of the storm and showing us what it looks like as it comes towards.
Like, for the most part, this
the
thing looks like
eastern
it's
side
weaker.
of Lubbock.
It still looks really strong up 20,000 feet in the sky, but it looks way weaker down low. It looks
Yeah,
a lot
it's
more
moving
broad down low.
Pretty slow, so we did get a flash
Look, a pretty
flood
good
warning
chance
for
this
Lubbock.
thing
We're
might
definitely
have
gonna
wrapped
see some
out
flooding
down
here,
towards the bottom of the ground.
pretty soon.
But it's still really strong in the upper levels. We have extremely high velocities in the upper levels still. This is the highest I can go right here. 13,000 feet. When it's this close to the radar, if I have it tilted all the way up, we're seeing it at 13,000 feet.
Yeah, the water in front of.
But if we go to the other radar, we can't even see down to
Brian
13,000
does
feet like this.
kinda
Well,
deep.
we can see 20,000 feet from the really far radar. You look, I'm like zoomed all the way out. You can
So
see
yeah,
how
there's a
far
flash
up
flood
we're
warning
basically
in effect
looking
for
like
Lubbock
almost
and
straight
a
up in the
tornado
air right
warning.
here.
Tornado warning's got 28 minutes left on it, so let's stay sheltered for the next 28 minutes. The conditions are going to hopefully calm down a little bit on the west side of Lubbock over the next little bit. Things are mostly calmed down in shallow water and Smyre now. Recenter, give it another 5 minutes. But stay in your
Hey,
safe spot
thanks,
until the
Charlotte.
polygon
I
is no longer
appreciate it.
over you.
I hope Northridge didn't get hit too hard because it looked like that tornado was right on top of Northridge for a while. Hopefully it was weak. So basically what we just watched, pretty much seen the tornado on the ground through here, then I think it picked up
Listening into some chaser audio here.
and it dropped back down again over here somewhere near Northridge. That's what it looked like it did. That's my best guess of what just happened. Oh, it got like really close to 114 right here too. It was like kind of like this. Basically, that's what it seems like we just seen with the
Go ahead,
all the
Ryan.
velocities.
Hey Ryan, so we have a confirmed report of 2.5-inch hail that occurred on the south side of Lubbock. So that is tennis ball sized hail. So there actually is tennis ball sized hail falling.
Hey, mom and wife,
right now.
thanks.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I know that's
Elijah.
what's so good. I mean,
So
well,
huge hail coming
we're
into
getting
the,
it because we got the
Hatton
new
Place,
radar, but
in
it's just
Burris
harder to
area.
use.
So
You got to
where
pay
Nathan
for
is
it. The
right
other
now,
one,
you guys got to get ready.
Ryan Hall's new
This thing's
radar.
dumping, big hail. It's going to cause damage. Here's that one of those reports. At least golf ball size hail.
Weather-wise,
up
I'm gonna-
to 2.5.
I'm gonna bring that back
inch
again real
hail,
quick.
coming from
'Cause this thing's neat.
this area right in here.
I'm gonna have to.
That's
I'm gonna
gonna
end up
continue
buying
to
this
go
radar
pretty much
once they get it a little
east.
better.
All right, so places like the Walmart.
You can't
on the
even buy it.
southeast
It's a
side of
weekly
town,
charge, it seems.
down there next to the All American Eatery, getting some big time hail right now, and then that's going to continue to go right over towards Burris.
Yeah, this thing's free for what you can look at now.
Get
You can
indoors
see the
and wait for
velocities
windows.
like I can see
Underground,
on the
honestly,
GR2.
because This is a tornado warning.
But if I want to use multiple windows, I have to pay. And if you can,
It's gonna
this
be
thing
a
actually is
pretty
going to support
strong
3D
storm
views.
for
I
Lubbock,
think.
and it's moving so slow. I think the flooding issue
least I
might
saw
actually
3D
become
views
pretty
somewhere.
serious too at some point here soon.
Look, we have all the tilts in this one as well too. Not really. It doesn't look like it's tilt. I can tilt it that far. So I can go all the way up to 19
my
degrees on GR2.
Elijah, thanks for coming through with those storm reports. Y'allbot's got 57 piled up. It probably would have taken a while to get to.
This is definitely a
the
very
2.5
handy
inch
radar.
hail
Like There's no streamers online, and
we'll
you
let it
can
go
see if
through that
anything's
after our
rotating. You
warning
can
is
clearly see
expired.
where
Here
we
we
got
go.
our greens and our reds in here, right?
We'll do a nice recap. For
So we got like
anybody that might have
rotation
missed
here, we got
anything.
rotation here,
It's
and we got
definitely
rotation
been
here.
An incredibly active day, and in a surprisingly small area. We mostly talked about this one storm today, which dropped several tornadoes from the New Mexico-Texas border all the way down into Lubbock now. But we do have other storms going on, and you know, the good news is none of them
let's
are
go look
quite
around.
as serious as this one. So, but real quick, I am going to go check on the one in New York. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, there's lots of wind damage reports coming out of this one too. Sydney got hit pretty hard. Multiple reports of trees down over here near Sydney.
This storm's literally
tree down
completely
on the road.
covering the radar site right
down
now.
Here south of Gilbertsville, trees down. So this storm over here in New York, that's actually coming out of Treadwell and Wananta now, moving towards Meredith, Davenport, and South Courtright, is a dangerous storm. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware and Otsego counties in New York. Get ready for that 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5 inch.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on what's coming out of Burris right here, because it looks like it's starting to come out to where we can actually read it again. We're seeing some higher velocities there.
Big time damaging storm. It looks like it started really doing damage after it got past.
Look right
Binghamton.
here. You see we got a tight pocket
now it's
rotation
gonna
right here
continue to do damage
on
as it
top
goes
of
up towards
Burris.
Harpersfield.
We're really close to Burris.
Might make it to Albany, but
I'm gonna leave this
pretty
right
good
here,
chance
and we'll
that
come back and look at this
it
in a
dies out
second.
before it gets there.
I don't think the
Strongest
threat's
storm
over
on the
this
board
storm.
is
Yeah, we
still
see the rotation there.
The one we have over here in Lubbock. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now in
All right,
Kansas.
let's go to
though,
Kansas.
For Hugoton, for Morton and Stevens counties in Kansas. So get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over there. And we no longer have a tornado warning in Colorado anywhere, but Kit
This
Carson
is
and
looking
Cheyenne
good.
Wells
It's
are
basically
under
turned
severe
into like a
thunderstorm
straight
warning
line
right
of
now.
storms, so that really kills our tornado threat on this thing.
And then to the north of our storm in Lubbock, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Hale and Lamb counties in
Still
Texas for 1-inch
rotating,
hail
though.
and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, you know, that's
Looks
why
like
we've
it might
been
be trying to do
focusing
a little brief
most
spin
of our
up right
attention
here.
down here on Lubbock.
Looks like this thing's
by
probably
far
going to
the
turn into one of those
strongest storm that we have right
QLCS threats where we just see like brief spin up 30-second tornadoes.
109-mile-per-hour wind was recorded by a Mesonet site. So that's a legit recording there in
So actually, this is in Colorado. This isn't even in
I
Kansas
think
yet. These
there's,
are
lots of damage
storms
probably,
coming from
right in
Colorado
this
into Kansas
area
right here.
specifically.
This storm was
Now,
tornado
there
one
would have been a
though.
whole lot of damage all up and down here, but thankfully
This is the one
big
that
tornadoes
produced a
happened
tornado over here
ended
right
up
off
not hitting
I-70
too
for
many
a
things.
brief moment a while ago. Yeah, right here. This is when we had
Still
it
have
back
a
here.
tornado warning in effect right now for Lubbock County in Texas for 21 more minutes.
But now it's
4-inch
basically, just turned into a big
softball-sized
line of
hail.
storms.
That's a part of the warning there. And radar indicated rotation. We've
Yeah,
got 298,000
I wouldn't be surprised if you
people
see a
under this
brief
warning,
spin up
and
right here. This little
everybody
inflow notch
still
there.
needs to be in their safe spots right now.
All right,
This is what
let's
that
go
tornado looked like
to.
earlier.
We haven't looked at Oklahoma City in a
As it
while.
was, near Morton, Texas.
Oh yeah, this thing fell completely
Go
apart.
ahead,
That's
Elijah.
good. There's nothing
Hey,
left
Ryan,
of this
so
storm.
we actually had a report of a tornado to the northeast of Elkhart, Kansas, a few minutes ago.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, this thing got.
So no warning.
There's nothing left. Look how
from the
big this
National
thing
Weather
was a little bit
Service
ago.
on that. But we do
haven't looked
have,
around anywhere for a while, but yeah, this thing completely fell apart
y'all
south of
watch.
Oklahoma City.
Andy's got a medium confidence. Y'all
Wow,
watch
we actually
here,
have some really good
for
rotation on this thing.
Hugoton and Rolla in Kansas.
This
That's
thing was
Morton
rotating
County,
really good there for a
Texas
while,
County,
but this was
and
like over an
Stevens
hour
County.
ago. We were just so busy in Lubbock.
I wonder where this is where Jordan Hall and
And then it's falling apart at this point, it looks
Corey
like.
were earlier. I don't know if they've called it a day or what, but hopefully
Nothing
they'll-
but a rain shower by the time we got to
they're on
Colgate.
this. But yeah, a potential tornado warning is going to be needed here for Rolla and
Power
Hugoton
outages? Let's go
in
see.
Kansas. So get ready for that. Definitely some rotation picking up right here south of Richfield, and a report of a tornado. So we'll probably see that tornado
Hey,
warning come
Ryan,
out here
Brad, just
soon.
want to let you know I'm in Lubbock. There is quite a bit. There's actually quite a bit of street flooding going on right now. So there is flash flooding that's ongoing.
2,000
It's
houses
going
lost
really
power in
super low
Hockley
slope.
County.
But I've got it on my screen. People driving through the water.
3,200 in Lubbock County.
Yeah, lots of flooding going on in Lubbock right now. Port Stockton also is experiencing a lot of flooding, flash flood.
That's just for now. Like, I mean, we'll probably get another update on that again soon.
The good news is the
Where was the tornado at in
aspect of our
Kansas?
storm in Lubbock is really letting up, from what I can tell. I would be surprised if they continued the tornado warning.
I don't even
any
need to
further
say
south and
radar
east.
anymore in Oklahoma City because
But if
it's
they
done
do,
there.
we'll call out those locations as soon as we know them.
Over here, I think I'm connected to KDDC already. No, I'm not. All right, go on here.
God, Brad's got. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, Parka under
got a bit of rotation
under
right here.
overpasses is not great. Driving through flooded roadways is not great. Not shaming, not judging anybody. You know, just it's my job to point this stuff out whenever I see it.
All right, back to Lubbock. Go for a minute.
So yeah, some significant flash flooding happening around Lubbock.
At 300 feet, we have a
rain's gonna be
rotation
done
here
anytime soon.
and
It's probably
here.
gonna continue
2
for a
areas of
while.
rotation at 300 feet.
So the water is going to continue.
Could be having
to
two
rise.
little baby satellite tornadoes right there, possibly. That's almost all the way on the ground. This is at 18,000 feet, so like a big rotation at 18,000 feet. Go a little bit here.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys. These guys are weather guys. That's Jonas's team themselves
man, I
right
wanna
there.
see this.
And they're driving through the flooded waters.
They're
Come on
boating.
now.
They're going boating.
Look at all them weather instruments hanging off them trucks. All right, go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, definitely an uptick on the velocities there for our Kansas storm. Seems to be in just unstable enough an environment where we may see the tornado warning come through with that sort of scan from the Dodge City, Kansas radar. So I've kept the medium confidence there for Raleigh, if that's how you say it in Kansas. Hopefully we get a tornado warning for that storm if it continues to look like this, and we also have that corroborating image evidence of a tornado that's occurred here in very recent times here near Ridgefield, Kansas. So I'm not seeing other sources really talk about this area, as most chasers, etc., have written it off since it got cold pooled by those storms in Oklahoma earlier today. So everyone's chase was kind of done, but the atmosphere can still destabilize.
So this still has a lot of strength at 9,000 feet and going up.
Exact effect that something like that has here.
So there's still pretty good rotation from 9,000 feet up.
So we'll see if it continues on or if we ever get a warning for it. But nonetheless, we've had the news side say there is a visual media of this tornado, and the radar looks supportive. So we'll continue to cover it as such.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, right here you can clearly see it right in this little area right here. We got a lot of rotation at 9,000 feet and going up.
County, Kansas, Texas County, Oklahoma, Stephen County, Kansas.
So this thing hasn't like completely fizzled out yet.
Watching this storm closely. You guys just y'all watch out, okay? Once again, if anybody's getting bored, wake up.
Yeah, you can still see it even on the latest scan. Still doing it.
If anybody's doing the dishes and stop paying attention, eyes back on the radar here. We've got a serious situation developing in Kansas. We'll update you on that as soon as we have another scan there. Back to the flooding situation in Lubbock. It is getting more serious. Looks like some people might be getting stuck out there. Yep, I think we got somebody stuck right there. Hey, these guys are backing up. They're like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Wrong Kansas area.
All right, we're getting this picture in from Allen in West Lubbock. We've got ourselves some Oreo-sized hail out there.
Oreos? That's a vanilla Oreo. It's an imposter.
Right now. So if you ain't seeing it yet, you're going to. Yep, tornado warning does continue for 15 more minutes, but the National Weather Service just went ahead and issued a new warning, and it's not a tornado warning. They've extended the warning further east and to the south and east, but it is a severe thunderstorm warning. We've now got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Crosby, Garza, and Lubbock and Lynn counties in Texas. Lorenzo, Rawls, Slayton, and Wilson.
Let's look at our
away from windows. The tornado threat has calmed down a bit, but man, we still got a really strong pocket of winds right here. I wouldn't be surprised if we got some damage reports out of Posey and Slayton here.
This should be getting updated any moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this. Right, this is our threat for today.
A strong storm coming through here.
It's 9:30, so we could have the update might be in. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh it. Still the same. Probably gonna get updated any moment though.
Oreo size hail. I think that's a good measurement.
But this storm's still in the 10% hatch risk for another 100 miles, I think.
What else do you say for Oreo size hail? Like,
I don't know about 100, but
size or something.
Still
definitely bigger than a quarter.
It's basically the storm's still smack dab in the middle of our hatched risk.
I can't remember how big an Oreo is. Like, I'm trying to measure it in my mind, but I can't. This is a live look at some flooding that's going on in Lubbock right now. We got people driving through it. Thankfully, nobody's gotten stuck yet. But just a reminder: don't drive through the floods. Probably
drive through the floods.
The best thing to do. You can go around, go to the next street. It's probably not flooded. Because there is going to be like the first person that gets stuck because the water's still rising.
But what if you have to go that way? There's so many police there. How's everybody doing now that we can catch a break?
Without power.
We can talk about anything right now.
County area.
We have 0 tornado warnings, I think, right?
Adam's got some flooding over here too.
Yeah, 0 tornado warnings right now.
When it did, because this was about to be a pretty bad situation. I mean, it already is. But too much more rain would have caused a big problem out here, I think.
What part of Lubbock is that? Because it looks like the storm's still on top of Lubbock. It still looks like it should be raining on top of Lubbock right now.
Yep, so if you missed
I guess if it's over here, it looks like it
storm
might be
that's
just drizzling
produced
or
this
raining
flooding
hardly at all.
in Lubbock produced this tornado earlier. This is a shot from Brad Arnold. We were live as this was going just to the north of Morton, and thankfully we didn't see anything like that in downtown Lubbock, but we came close. There was a big tornado that tried to get going there. On the west side of town, we did have a 109 mile per hour wind gust recorded just to the west of Lubbock, so damage reports are starting to pour in now. I've got to get myself something to drink. My AI assistant, Y'allbot, is telling me that they have 85 storm reports that they want to summarize for us.
85
So let's see how this
reports.
goes. I'll be right back.
Let's listen to Y'allbot. Let's see what she has
By the way,
to
the
say.
tornado warning has been allowed to expire, so I'll be right back.
Major storm report roundup coming at you.
I love
Ryan,
Y'allbot.
covering 65 items. West Texas is the hot zone, especially Lubbock County, with reports of multiple tornadoes, one causing injuries, a monster 109 miles per hour gust, and significant hail, including tennis ball and just moments ago, 2-inch hen egg-sized
Central
hail
Oklahoma
near
storm
Woodford.
is weakened.
Further
There's
out,
nothing
the southern
left of it.
plains saw
I'll
large
go up there
hail
real quick.
and flipped semis, while the Northeast experienced widespread tree damage and large hail.
Yeah, there's
from
literally
New York to
nothing left
Maine.
of that storm in Oklahoma. Or you just looked at it. I watched it die. I played it out in the stream so we could watch that storm die together. It's literally
Oh, wow, that
barely
actually might
rain
have been
shower at
too
this point.
brief of a summary.
Look at that.
But
That's
I mean,
all that's
you know, it
left
hit the
on
big
top of
parts.
Colgate. This thing was
Go ahead,
this thing
Elijah.
had 5-inch hail like 2 hours ago.
Hey Ryan,
and
so
this is
I
all that's
actually have
left of
two
it.
different reports to give right now that Y'allbot did not give.
That's all that's
So,
left of that
the
5-inch
southwest
hailer.
part of Lubbock is actually having 4-inch per hour rain rates right now. that is why we're getting flash flood warnings issued. They're getting 4 inches per hour of rain.
There's more storms
at
up
that
here
rate.
north
A new
of.
PDS
we actually
severe
had
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Still got some hailers up
There we
here
go.
by Orlando
We also
and
had
Perry.
a injury from a lightning strike.
Got a
This would
bit of
almost
hail
be
here.
something similar to like a strike out of the blue. Because about 30 minutes ago, on the very, very north side of this storm in Afton, Texas, which was barely having any rain at the time, a vehicle was actually struck by lightning from this Lubbock storm.
Wow.
And the occupant was injured inside.
Oh man, that would suck getting struck by lightning.
That is why you still need to go indoors, when there is a storm anywhere close to you, because lightning can happen even if you're not even getting rain really above you.
Right. Wow. Yeah. Thank you.
I have
Elijah.
autonomic
So,
neuropathy, and
lots
I've
of
been
reports
disabled for 8
coming in,
years now, and I was
and flooding
trying to
still
take
going
naps
on
today,
here. You
and
can
I
see
literally
this,
get like these
from Brad
electric
Arnold's point of
jolts.
view, and
Like it
Adams.
literally feels like somebody is
Lots of
shocking me
street
right in
flooding.
my chest, and it wakes me up
Water's gonna
violently.
start
It's
going down
unreal.
here soon,
Luckily,
since
it
the
only
rain
hurts for
stopped
like
on
a
the
split
west side of
second, but
town,
that's some
flooding's
really
gonna
weird
continue.
nerve
Water's gonna
damage
continue
stuff
to
I have
rise
to
on the
deal
south and
with.
east side of town as we've got those crazy
I've been dealing with it for
rainfall
multiple years
rates,
now.
that Elijah was talking
It's,
about
it's
there.
just
So
really weird kind of stuff like that happens.
big time storm in Lubbock. How are we doing, Lubbock? Are we still in the chat, Lubbock? Is everybody holding up all right? Let's do a Lubbock check-in in chat.
Yeah, Lubbock check-in. What's going on with Lubbock's? And there's so much rain there.
We're doing
So
good.
much flooding.
We're good. All right. Well,
all right, let's go check the storm
as
here
we
in
continue
Kansas
to get
again.
more damage reports in, we will relay those.
Oh, I can't connect to that one. I'm already connected to that one. I'll go over here. Let's see, check KDDC.
Yeah, if you want to see some of the
this is the same one that's been having some rotation
the tornado
here.
videos,
I want a 3D view of this.
a
but
lot
we
of
got
those
this
I've
huge band right
retweeted
here of
on
interference.
X. My handle over there is @RyanHall, y'all. Some incredible videos of the tornado that we had earlier. It's floating around out there. So also the picture from Brad Arnold, all that's out there.
I don't know. This thing doesn't look like much of a threat. I mean, it's got definitely got some velocities right here, but it's
they did up this to a
doesn't look
destructive,
too
severe.
threatening.
We're back up to 3-inch hail and 70 mile per
It'd be
hour
like a
winds.
really low to the
Specifically
ground area
right
of
in
rotation
here,
right in
that's
here.
where we've got the biggest hail now east of Ransom Canyon, moving over towards Midway. So
I thought that storm
you
was
guys
going to
need
be bigger than that. To
again,
be
getting ready
honest,
for
it doesn't look bad at
destructive
all.
hail over the next hour. Still 165,000 people in this polygon here. Crosby, Garza, Lubbock, and Lynn counties in Texas. Yeah, another little cells popped up over here.
We haven't
near
looked
Morton
at
again.
any of the other
So we'll have
storms
to watch
down
that
in
one.
Texas yet, though.
Got an interesting.
I want to check those
feature
storms
to it
over
there.
in Colorado. I just
and
connected
then
over
checking
there.
back in on Kansas. We do have
Not bad. Little
a
pocket of
severe
rotation
thunderstorm
right
warning
here.
out here, and an area of rotation that we've been watching for a while. We actually had a report of a tornado over here. We never did get a warning. Hopefully the tornado's not there anymore, or if it is, hopefully we get a tornado warning soon, because this is about to
How you
come
doing,
into,
AMC Volleyball?
the town of
Welcome
Rolla,
to
that
stream.
exact area of rotation.
Simply
By the way,
Keys.
is that how you say it in Kansas?
What do
I
you
know
think of
that's
the
how you say it
northern
in
storms?
Missouri.
Will they
They
weaken
let me
before
know.
they reach central? Yeah, there's
do you guys
nothing
say
to
it
worry
normal?
about at the storms in Oklahoma.
Like Rolla?
Let me. I was just there. Let
You
me
know,
look. I
I'll
still
remember
haven't-
that. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning
Dodge
over here for
City,
Delaware
Kansas.
and Otsego counties in New
I mean,
York.
they're all
34,000
rotating, but
people
nothing
in
really
line
looks
for
scary.
1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. This was a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 70 mile per hour winds. They've downgraded that.
Where are you? Okay, you were talking about the northern
now,
storms,
but we're
before
still
they
looking at
reach
damaging winds
central.
coming into
I don't think
Davenport,
we even have any
Harpersfield,
storms that are going to
and
reach central
Bovina.
Oklahoma. It's like everything's staying north. This one has some big hail, though.
Dr. Janice says, we're good in Lubbock. We got more rain in 10 minutes than we've gotten in the last 10 years. I believe it.
One's got a big hail core on it.
That was kind of plumb wild there.
I think all these storms are going to stay
moment.
north of Central. I mean, how central Oklahoma are you talking about? Are you talking about Oklahoma City, or are you talking about one of these cities up here in the central
Destructive
area?
severe thunderstorm warning continues for Crosby,
It doesn't look
Garza,
too
and
bad.
Lubbock, and
Nothing looks
Lynn
bad. They're
counties
not
in
even
Texas
severe
for the
ones.
next hour.
Let me, before I say that, yeah, I got them all checked. Yeah, none of these are
Is
even
Lubbock
severe
okay?
ones. So.
As far as I can tell, the damage reports are still coming in. Don't get me wrong, we've got damage.
I don't even think we have a
got lots of
single
flooding, lots of
severe
hail,
warning
that's happened out here, but
Oklahoma.
definitely could have been a lot worse.
Nope.
Could have
Zero
been a lot
severe
worse.
warnings in
Go ahead,
Oklahoma.
Yalbot. A couple more reports coming in.
We've got multiple storm reports coming in, all focused on Lubbock County, Texas. We're seeing significant hail activity. A public report noted 2-inch hen egg-sized hail just southeast of Lubbock about 6 minutes ago, and quarter-sized hail near Woodrow. Also, about 12 minutes ago, an emergency manager near Wolforth reported windows blown out by hail.
Yeah, so most of our damage from the hail has been right in here on the southwest side of Lubbock between Wolforth and Burris.
Like, what happened to all these storms in Lubbock, too? Like,
and the good news is
there was a whole bunch of storms behind this
that,
thing, and
we
they
were
just
hooting and
like,
hollering about these
let's
places
see how far
forever
back
when
we
the
can
tornado
go.
warning first got issued.
Yeah, so you remember when this thing was coming into Lubbock, we had the big front of the Supercell here. We had all these storms back here behind it. I kind of want to see what happened to them all.
Connor, Freddie, where are you guys?
They're basically just falling apart, it looks like. Yeah, it's completely falling apart. There's a severe warning on the one up by Littlefield. So what's left of them? Yeah, they just like completely fell apart.
Yeah, this
We
is
had
what
a
it
massive storm
looks like in
behind it,
Lubbock
and it fell
now.
apart.
It looks really nice. This is so different than just a few minutes ago. Look at all these different camera views. It's just got a couple nice sunsets out there.
We don't have
Brandon's
anything
view
back
is
here
really
now.
nice.
Like literally everything fell apart. Like this looks like we're getting an early
The calm
night.
after the storm, huh? Still getting plumb wild down there in Slayton, though.
Like I thought we were going to have a big line of storms come back through
right
Lubbock,
now,
but just everything fell apart
between
so,
Wilson and Slayton. So we got 3-inch hail. We actually just got a new yaw watch here from Andy. Area of convergence
look
here
at
we're
this.
watching.
Look at this thing.
East of
This
Slayton.
thing's really trying to rotate
might
here.
have another tornadic
this whole
problem
limb,
here
like, coming and
between
flopping
Slayton,
over
Midway,
right here.
and Caprock over the next 15 minutes. We're going to be watching that closely. Currently, no tornado warning on any of these, but there's still some converging winds. There's still some rotation that we've got to keep an eye on, and that's one of the places. Y'all watch out here in Lubbock County and Crosby County. Now in Colorado, we just got
This
a new
thing's
severe
starting to form a
thunderstorm.
hook, so it's either going to make a bunch of hail or do something wild.
Springfield. That's at Baca and Los Alamos
Or just fall
counties
apart like
in
the rest of
Colorado.
them.
About 2,000 people are about to get hit by 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail.
See how big Lubbock storm still is. I mean, this was our beast over here. Yeah, it's still a pretty big storm, I'd say.
Watch out.
It's still a really big storm. This thing hasn't really fallen apart. The other one's
And just
good,
to confirm, those of you
this thing's
who
still a
have
monster.
The premium version of WeatherWise, we are seeing the y'all watches come through, right? You should be able to click them and get more information too. If you click on the y'all watch, you can see here that this is a tornado y'all watch. Confidence is medium. It'll show the counties included. It was issued by meteorologist Andy Hill, and it expires in 14 minutes. So all that information comes through here.
We got a little something trying to happen down here.
Once again, that's just one of the perks, one of the extra
pocket
little
of
perks that you
rotation
get for
right here. We
supporting
can
the
see these
developers
higher
over there
velocities down here.
on WeatherWise. Got some damage here. This is Adam Lucio out there in Lubbock. Adam is currently, I'm trying to find him. He's
That
between
Northridge
Carlisle
or-
and Elm Park.
Elm Park.
No, I was saying ahead of the one that we're headed towards.
Carlisle
That's where
and
that is
Elm
right
Park.
now. Specifically, literally near the AIM Bank and the Phillips 66, right next to that.
Did you say AIM Bank? Elm Park, Lubbock, Texas.
How do I get the radar sweep on weatherwise? That's coming soon. So mine, my radar sweep, I coded it. It's just cosmetic. I thought it looked cool. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I added it as a cosmetic upgrade to my radar.
We know the tornado's on the ground like through here on 114, so maybe it did touch down right in here.
It is coming soon to the actual weatherwise app, and it's not just going to be cosmetic. It's the real deal. Like,
we
it's
got
gonna
damage in
update
Elm
real
Park.
time as the sweep comes
we
in.
did
from the
see
National Weather
velocities
Service.
over that area.
You know, it's a new app, so there's going to be.
You just didn't see them on the ground. They were higher up in
coming
the
out
air
all the time. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, despite our significant tornado parameter still being higher in the vicinity of our southwest Kansas cell here near Rolla, off Highway 56,
Lubbock's not dead. They're fine.
A bit in terms of how tall it is. I can look at the infrared satellite view and see that our cloud tops are not
Lubbock
as cold,
survived,
which means they should be much shorter in general here. So I have watched the storm sort of decrease in height, collapse on itself. It's still rotating quite a bit there in Morton County, Kansas, but it hasn't had a severe thunderstorm warning with it for a while, mostly due to it not being as tall, and therefore it can't support as much hail generation or as much precipitation that would all come down in a downdraft for
got
damaging
some
wind
stuff
gusts.
going on with the radar.
So that's
right
kind
here.
of what I'm seeing there with the trend for that cell. I still have my eye on it simply because the
Got a big
environment
old
in place is
glitch
still
or
more
something
supportive
happening here.
actually in Kansas than it is in front of our Texas cell. The significant tornado parameter is specifically higher up here now than it is in Texas near Lubbock. So pretty interesting look here. I don't think many people are focusing on this one even still, but I think
They
or
update
at
our
least I hope
SPC
that
outlook.
it will continue to die off.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, checking in
Nope,
on
it's still
Rolla
the same.
in Hugoton. In Kansas, still watching this storm as it comes in. Not even a
Let me see if
severe
they changed
thunderstorm
tomorrow
warning
at
for this
all.
right now. But yeah,
SPC
we're
outlooks
keeping an
been
eye on it up
lagging
here.
really
Just know that
bad
there's a storm
today.
coming in, and if you want to follow along,
See tomorrow's
you know, we're going to
threat.
be coming back and checking.
Yeah,
on
this is for tomorrow, guys.
quite
You have
often
2% chance for tornadoes in
as
these
it
areas
continues
tomorrow.
to move off to the south and east. Right behind
Very high
that, there is
possibility
a
we go
stronger
live again
storm,
tomorrow
in
and the
terms
next
of the
day.
wind and just the hail and stuff. That it's got a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield out here in Baca and Los Animas counties in Colorado. Get ready for those strong winds out there.
And Mom and
then
wife,
in
you're not in
Colorado, we
Missouri, are
actually just
you?
now got another new severe
No, Mom and wife
thunderstorm
isn't in
warning for
Missouri.
Cheyenne
I know who
Wills.
is,
This is a
though.
considerable
I
severe
haven't seen her
thunderstorm
talk in a
warning.
while.
1 inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And they actually just warned that storm.
Mom and wife, you are in Missouri. Yeah.
West of Lubbock.
Mom
we
and
might
wife's
not
in
be done.
Missouri.
There might be another one trying to come down.
He's down here in
the
southeast
hatch
Missouri,
here.
I think.
Look at this. Just west of Littlefield, another
Pretty
cell
sure.
popped up, and it's actually strong enough now to get a severe thunderstorm warning. It is trying to rotate, too. Look at this. A little bit of rotation down there. So we'll watch it as it moves off to the east. Right now, our main concern is going to be $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. With this as it goes over towards Highway 84, Littlefield, Anton, Shallow Water, all these places that honestly just got hit by the big supercell. We've got another one coming through. Now, this one's much smaller. It's not quite as strong yet.
Oh, he's looking
we'll
down
see
the
what
other
happens
storm
as it
out there.
goes farther to the east.
West of Lubbock.
Looks like a lot of our storm chasers are,
This little guy right
are
here.
maybe retreating back up.
It's
in
still
that
forming
direction.
the hook, like I said, so we're getting either hail or
we'll
some
probably be
rotation
able
out
to
of this
track
thing.
this one with them as well as it gets closer
One
to
or the
Anson and
other.
Littlefield. Nathan's got a great
Looks like the
view.
hail core is
A
growing
new
in this
PDS
thing.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this thing's producing
Wow.
hail like crazy right now.
Oh, they upgraded our PDS severe thunderstorm warning again.
I'm
by
not
the
done
way.
with the
Slayton-
Lubbock storm yet.
Hey,
I'm
Ryan,
still
just heads up,
concerned
wanted to
about
let
this
you know I'm
thing.
headed to that storm near Littlefield. It's still on that boundary. The boundary it's still there. It hadn't really moved that much.
Still have like an inflow right here.
Tornado potential is still there for that one.
A little area of
so it should be
rotation
there in
right
about
here.
10 minutes or so.
I mean,
All right,
is
so,
this thing out in the middle of
Brad, I'm just
nowhere
gonna go
though at
back
this
on
point?
That one. But this new upgrade that we've got here now says once again 4-inch hail is going to be
I
possible.
mean, yeah. So
out here in Crosby, Garza.
I mean, looks like it's pretty much out in the middle of nowhere. So it's really not a concern if
That's
it's
softball size hail
rotating or
coming
not.
into Wilson, Southland, Slayton, Midway, potentially Robinson as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised
ready.
how much.
That's some
The
big
storm's
hail.
still
You can see it in
really
the,
strong. Like,
the
it's-
correlation coefficient, and you can see a little bit of a
This thing's
scatter
not
spike
done.
right here. Lots
I mean, it still
of
has
hail
a severe
and some very
destructive warning
big
on
hail,
it.
coming out of this thing right now.
It's got the highest
maybe even
severe
larger
warning
than what
on
we
it.
saw earlier.
80
in,
mile
the
an
southwest
hour
side of
wind
Lubbock,
gusts and
getting ready to hit
softball size
Highway
hail.
84
Like this
near
thing,
Southland.
like this thing is not done. This thing is an
Complex got a
absolute
good view of that
monster of
from
a
a little
storm
bit of a
still.
distance.
I mean, the upside is like
Nobody's inside of this one.
I mean, actually, you know what? This thing's actually heading right down along the highway here, and it's going to be hitting a
This
lot
is
of
what it
little
looks like
towns on the
from,
way
a
through.
little bit of a
So
distance
let's
there.
look these guys up. Been dwelling too much on the past. I need to focus because this storm still has softball size hail, and it's literally going along this highway right now. This thing's going right down 84. So like Slayton's literally getting obliterated by like softball size
All right,
hail right
y'all
now.
wants to update us
Slatton.
again on the storm reports. Go ahead.
Major storm report
I'm
roundup
sorry I
coming
didn't
at
warn you
Ryan.
guys in Slatton,
We've got
but you're getting
significant severe
softball
weather
size
hitting
hail right as
multiple
we speak.
spots. The big one is an 80-mile-per-hour thunderstorm wind
Reed's
gust
having
out
dinner?
of Reese Center in Lubbock County, Texas, recorded between 7:52 and 8:15 p.m. local time. That West Texas area saw other strong gusts too, alongside a 68-mile-per-hour gust in Cheyenne County, Colorado, all in the last hour or so, and shifting east. A train spotter also reported quarter-sized hail earlier this evening in Otsego County, New York.
Southland, you have softball size hail
All right,
coming.
so the
up to
reports
80
are
mile
coming
per hour
in.
winds. This is actually a really
Still.
nasty storm.
I'm interested to see what kind of reports might come out of the
Anybody down here on 84?
the Slayton area.
After that, there's gonna be Post
Go ahead,
Elijah.
City.
Hey Ryan, so the PDS severe thunderstorm warning is actually an EDS severe thunderstorm warning. If you look at the text, you'll actually see where it says extremely dangerous situation with it.
Yeah, this is still
Awesome,
a
thank you,
majorly
Elijah.
dangerous
So,
storm right here.
Yeah, on mine, this is why we like the WeatherWise app, and we don't want Ryan to
80 mile
to
per
do
hour
our
wind
radar app,
gusts,
because I haven't put that in
softball
my
size
thing
hail
yet.
right here.
Mine still says PDS, but if you come over to
Hazard.
WeatherWise and you click on that warning, you can see right here, extremely dangerous situation.
This is
you
an
can read the whole
extremely
text here.
dangerous situation.
And that wording, it just means
with
that it's
tornado-like
it's a level
wind.
up. It's a higher level warning than
Read into the stream.
your typical severe thunderstorm warning. Even higher than a PDS.
Yeah,
or
this
destructive
is a
severe
really
thunderstorm
nasty
warning.
storm still.
80 mile per hour winds and softball size hail. That is a destructive storm if I've ever seen one.
So I'm gonna take a really quick break here. I'm gonna get me something to snack on and get me something to drink.
Very
I'm gonna go ahead and
strong
drink.
winds coming through Southland right now.
I mean, Ryan Hall's already
I would
loud.
watch out
right?
in
So I'm
Canyon
just gonna move
Valley,
him down here until I get back.
Hackleberry, Buenos, Pleasant Valley. It's going to be a rough 30 minutes for you as this comes.
I think I have him just
crashing
about
down Highway
about as
84
loud
here.
as I am. I think. Let me check the volume settings. Yeah, just about. Turn them up a little more.
PDS, pretty dang serious. I mean, yeah.
Pretty dang serious. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me something
Pretty
to
dang
snack on.
scary, pretty dang serious. However you want to put it, it all means the same.
Yeah, I
stuff
don't want to
pretty
end the
much.
stream yet. There's, we still have some really nasty storms going through some towns here, so I don't want to end it yet.
Yeah, so the requirement for
If anybody
PDS
comes in
severe
chat,
thunderstorm
well,
warning
I'm,
is usually anything
getting
larger than
something to snack
baseball
on.
size
Tell 'em
hail.
if you're going down
and
State Route
usually
84,
higher
the big
than
storm's
80
coming
mile
with
per
80
hour
mile an hour
winds.
winds.
But I guess
Monster hail.
if you get over 90 mile per hour winds, that'll a lot of times
Yeah,
lead
it's
to an
about
EDS
Texas.
severe thunderstorm warning, and then the combination of 4-inch hail and 80 mile per hour winds is probably also. I don't know the exact criteria, to be honest with you. That's honest. That's why I haven't put it into my Yaldar app yet to show up.
Yeah,
I just know it's plumb dang
right
serious.
here, possibly.
All I know.
It's not really rotating that much. It's got a
Go
hook
ahead,
on it.
Andy.
It's making a bunch of hail right now.
Hey, Ryan, I
Yeah,
was
I'll be right back.
investigating
I'll see you
Brad's
guys in,
claim
like,
of this
5
storm
minutes
back
or
to the north
less.
and west of Lubbock being a
Kinda
boundary
zoom out
rider.
so we can see
I'm
both
not
storms
really
while
sure what
I'm
he's looking
going
at.
to the kitchen.
He should have access to the West Texas Mesonet, and that'll show him all the Mesonet stations there. And the boundary is definitely at least 2 counties or a county and a half to the south. You can see that on the temperature map. It's very chilly right where this storm is. Since it's traveling right where this previous storm complex just went through Lubbock, that's all rain-cooled air, and the sun isn't up anymore to go ahead and modify that. So we have some pretty stable conditions pretty much for the entire path of this storm. My primary concern for the supercell is it's basically trekking directly, gosh, I couldn't say that word, directly into those flash flood warnings that exist right now. Near the Whit-Harrow area and then into the shallow water area that just received 4 or 5 inches of rain in localized spots. So we got some hail and some more heavy rain moving right into the same regions. I'm not happy about that, but I don't think this storm necessarily has any tornado threat with it. I'd say it's very low as it stands, just based on the Mesonet station. So we'll see if it evolves at all, but that's not my primary concern.
All right, thank you, Andy. Basically, what he's saying is we can, we do have to watch out for the storm. Obviously, it's a dangerous storm, severe thunderstorm, but maybe we can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief if you had some anxiety about this one coming down there with the tornado threat. It's not zero, but it's certainly not as high as it was with the first storm that was coming through, right? So, yeah, the tornado threat is something that we'll monitor, but it's not something that we're worried about in any extreme way as it moves towards Littlefield.
Hey, Ryan, just want to let you know. Yeah, that was my mistake. The METAR station that I was looking at on my radar that I use, I looked and it was still like 2 hours behind. So that is not the accurate temperature. It was showing a temperature of like 77 degrees, and it's like 64 here. So that's my mistake. That's not on the boundary. That should not produce a tornado, but we'll see.
He's the tornado sniffer. He's the tornado.
Hey, he sniffed out the biggest one of the day. All right.
Well, I don't think I'm too.
So.
Something like that. The amount of traffic that has been passing me going northbound is just wild. I don't know where all this traffic is coming from.
Oh man, probably not much of a tornado threat specifically with this big ball of damaging winds coming out of Slayton, Texas right now. But man, I think that this is probably the most intense this storm has been. I don't know what's going on.
Ryan, you played that song and that boundary just shot up 2 counties again. Andy may be wrong.
This thing is hopefully not impacting a whole, like this is obviously in a more rural area now. But man, that's some really dangerous, damaging winds coming out of Southland, moving over towards Canyon Valley. Now in Southland, we are experiencing some of that, but honestly, the highest concentration of the strongest winds are a little bit to the north and east of there. I would say they're probably going to issue another destructive, severe, or even extremely dangerous severe warning for this area next. So get ready in Canyon Valley. Y'all watch out. That storm looks nice from Brad's point of view, though. You can see it very clearly.
Skies are turning a little orange-ish.
Stump in chat says, ain't nobody lives out there. Well, that's good. If you do, though, all right, if you're one of the people that do, we're concerned about you just as much as them people that live in the middle of Lubbock. So we're going to continue to relay all that information as it comes out, all right? That's a beautiful shot from Brad right there. That is the whole storm. We're looking at the whole storm that's popped up south and west of Littlefield there. You can see the base of it. You can see the top of it. You can see where it's raining in Littlefield. It's picking up moisture on the left side of your screen and dumping it on Littlefield on the right side of your screen. Very cool. Dang, look at this picture that JD sent in from Lubbock of his window that's got blown out. This is why we say get away from windows, right?
Yeah, I think I'll just fuel
Imagine being in there and glass just starts going across the room at 70 miles per hour because a softball hit it. that could be, that could be life-threatening. So let's take a look at Ryan Scholl's car. He's giving us a tour here. Let's see the damage.
Thank you guys. I'm sorry. My head is just
Yeah.
killing me. I haven't been able to pay
Yeah, he drove through that
You guys know that's not
with no back glass. That's crazy.
that's not typical for me, but it's just a lot for my head right now. It's just killing me. It's not bad. It's a little bit better, but it's still just hurt.
Dude, that is actually crazy. And I think that is, I don't think that his windows just rolled down there on the driver's side. I think it's actually gone. So that essentially that hurricane he just drove through, he was literally in it.
Oh, wow. See, days like today, Lord willing, there was no significant damage, but days like today just remind me why I love my job. Dude, the gas station here in Tahoka, dude, traffic is at like a standstill. Everything is so
Yeah, everything in there soaked. I'm surprised the electronics aren't more cooked. Back to Brad's incredible view of the Littlefield storm, which once again still has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. We expect maybe ping pong ball size hail to come into Pep, Oklahoma Flat, and Lums Chapel here over the next little bit.
Yeah, because, dude, like, this town is gridlocked with traffic right now. And everybody's at the gas station, and they're coming out of the gas station.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about the future. We've got a moment here. Things are calming down a little bit, so let's look at the HRRR.
Just wild, guys. I've never seen it like
So here is what the radar is likely going to look like about an hour from now. We're going to continue to see the same storms that we have right now, just a little bit farther to the east. Some of them will be a little bit stronger. Some of them are going to get weaker. And eventually what's going to happen, maybe 2-3 hours from now, a lot of them are going to start getting a lot weaker, especially the ones in Texas. And
They update the
our
SBC
focus is
outlook?
going to shift up towards this line of
Sounds
storms
like
that's going to be
Ryan
developing
Hall's
between the panhandle of
forecasting.
Oklahoma up into southern Kansas. Now, at this point, I don't know if we'll still be live. That's something that we'll have to decide, as we get closer to it. There's a chance that this line of storms is actually pretty serious as it comes into Oklahoma City and Tulsa. But, man, that's likely not going to happen until 5-6 a.m. So I don't know what the plan is there yet. But we're definitely watching this storm as it goes through Oklahoma. It will also probably hit Bentonville or Benton, Fayetteville, and Rogers up here in northwest Arkansas before it fizzles out, before it gets into Little Rock and Jonesboro. But then storms are going to refire tomorrow afternoon, and this is another reason why I don't think that we're going to stay on the air until 6 a.m. because there's a pretty good chance that we're going to go live again tomorrow as early as noon to 2 p.m. with these storms that pop up in Tennessee and Kentucky. We've got another big slight risk that we're going to track, and we got storms over there. There's going to be more big supercells that pop up back here, so we'll have a similar situation where we've got storm chasers showing us big tornadoes or trying to show us big hailstorms and tornadoes out here in the plains. But at the same time, we're actually going to have some pretty dangerous, severe storms moving through places like Clarksville, Tennessee. All right, so you know that we're going to have to focus a lot of our attention on Clarksville. Is there anybody watching from Clarksville right now? We will be talking about you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's crazy how strong the storm still is.
But yeah, it looks like severe weather time tomorrow is going to be from around noon, and then things are really going to calm down after 9. So it's definitely a daytime thing.
The storm's still in the 10%
side.
hatch risk, by the way.
And then the supercells.
I think these are a blast of winds we're hearing about.
Yeah, honestly, it's a shorter window tomorrow, but something that we'll likely be live for.
We're getting some crazy looking scans on these things.
So make sure you turn those Notifications on. This is and also if you're new here, if you're new to the channel, this is what I do. This is what me and Andy and Yalbot and Elijah do. All right, we when stuff hits the fan, we go live and we relay information in real time. We've got some of the best storm chasers in the world that work with us. They travel around the whole United States, and we've got, we put everything together in this one spot to try to relay information, once again, for free, commercial free, wall-to-wall during all of the big severe weather outbreaks and hurricanes and blizzards that happen across the U.S. So consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already.
SPC Outlook. See if they updated it yet.
And when we're not live, for those of you who don't know this,
still looks the same.
Yalbot is 24/7.
Maybe they did update it and they left it the same.
24/7. Yalbot is live relaying warnings. As soon as there's a tornado warning, within 5 seconds, Yalbot's zooming in on it, showing you the velocity, calling out the Piggly Wigglies and the Walmarts. I basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, like, everything that I do, I'm pulling it out of my brain and I'm putting it into Yalbot, and we're gonna do the same thing with Andy too. We're gonna combine us into Yalbot.
He's gonna make Andy AI.
It's gonna be there 24/7. Once again, 100% free resource.
You can upload Andy's brain
on
into
YouTube,
an AI
that you can access at any time. A lot of you guys like Yalbot. We are averaging about 1,000 viewers, even when there's like nothing going on now, which is actually crazy.
We have something going on right here. I mean, this storm looks absolutely crazy still.
Yeah, just search Yalbot on YouTube and you'll find that channel.
You can finally get a good 3D view of it.
Aaron says, we just like to hear Yalbot talk. I don't know if you speak for everyone. There's a lot of people who would disagree with you. Yalbot is a controversial figure. Yeah, let's go check back in on that storm in Kansas real quick. Lots of people are asking about Liberal, Kansas. There's no warning or anything up here. We were watching a storm over there west of Hugoton. That has since kind of calmed down a little bit, okay? So there's currently no warnings. There is a storm coming. We'll keep an eye on it for you, but right now there's nothing to worry about.
I don't know if this thing's trying to drop another tornado or what it's doing. It's got
Right
layers
now,
of rotation
there's nothing
right
to
now.
worry about. Stronger storm is in Colorado right now on the southeastern side. We've got
Like
a
a
severe
cinnamon roll
thunderstorm warning
tornado,
for Springfield.
or
Get ready
cinnamon
for
roll
those
nado.
70-mile-per-hour winds, which will start soon if they haven't already started. And yes, we do continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning in New York.
Oh my
Get ready
goodness,
out
it's
there
94
in
degrees
Gilboa,
there.
Wyndham, Westerlo, Greenville.
Yeah, no, that
we've
stinks,
got about
bro.
24,000 people in the path of this dangerous storm. Albany, Greene, and Schoharie counties in New York. Still, our strongest storm is this considerable severe
literally
thunderstorm
can't live
producing
without air
lemon-sized
conditioning.
hail moving down towards Post in Texas. Crosby, Garba, Lubbock, and Lynn counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's about 15,000 people.
I'm
in
here,
line for
astronomy
the
kid. I just
lemon-sized
went-
hail and
I'm eating real quick.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
Almost done eating. Having me a snack.
Yeah, a lot of people do sleep with the Yalbot going in the background. That's what I've heard.
We got a little bit of rotation over here by Springfield.
This is the day one outlook from the SPC, this is day 2, so this will be the
Doesn't
area
look
that
too
we're talking
crazy,
about
though.
tomorrow. There likely will be 1 or 2 enhanced risk areas added to this, and those will be the places that we hone in on the most tomorrow. But this is the general area that we'll be talking about. And then there is a chance that we also go live the day after tomorrow. Big slight risk down here for a good chunk of the southeast for Saturday as well. Elijah, go ahead.
I don't think this storm can do anything.
Hey Ryan, so I actually have kind of a post-event report that I can mention regarding the tornadoes that happened. I don't have a lot of damage reports. There are a few that did come in from the tornadoes, but as we observed, they hit a lot of rural areas until they got really close to Lubbock. At one point, there actually was twin tornadoes on the ground and a gustnado at the same time from a separate chaser in a different area. So there was actually 3 circulations on the ground at one time when it was just coming into Lubbock. That we kind of observed that through all the rotations that we kept seeing on the radar popping up everywhere. We also had 3 people that were injured by the tornadoes. It's not one continuous tornado that caused these injuries. It was 2 separate ones. One of them, the fire department was actually in front of the tornado when a second one was coming by. So they actually had to transport a person in their own truck. They could not wait for the ambulance even. And then 2 other people were injured in mobile homes that were flipped by a tornado. And they got them out, and they did sustain injuries, but they are
got
safe.
them out.
I don't have
Amazing.
any more really detailed reports besides flooding pretty much everywhere in Lubbock. And that flooding is actually going to limit a lot of the reports we get tonight, because search and rescue isn't going to be able to go and investigate a lot of like the damage because the roads are so flooded everywhere.
Okay. Thank you very much, Elijah, for the detailed overview there. So yeah, if you look at my map here, all the little indicators, you see the little letters, the green H's, the blue G's, the blue D's, the red T's. Those are reports. The greens, that's hail reports, and then the blues are damage and wind reports. The red, that's tornado.
Looks like
reports
this
and
thing's going to
thundercloud
miss
reports.
post.
So,
Looks like it's
lots of
heading
reports
more
coming in
east at this point.
And the storm continues to go down towards Post. And this is what that new storm looks like out there near Littlefield. Once again, just an incredible view from Brad. Really crazy. And I've got to test this out again. So I think that the summaries are good from y'all, but I think we need a little bit of work on the chat. It's apparently it's built up 20,000 messages that it's analyzed, and it wants to summarize them. So let's hear what you guys have been talking about in the chat.
Yeah, it looks like this storm's going to completely miss post
Massive
at
chat
this
update
point.
incoming, Ryan. Lubbock is still the plum-dang serious tornado emergency
whole thing's
epicenter,
basically on
with
this side of the
reports of
highway
twin
now.
tornadoes, significant damage, flooding, and new rotation near Robesville. Overnight,
so
the
that's
major
old.
severe weather
That's
concern
old.
shifts towards Oklahoma, especially Tulsa and Broken Arrow, DFW, and Morton, Texas. Cale Dominguez is persistently flagging liberal Kansas, Clarksville, Tennessee, is
Liberal
asking if
Kansas?
it's safe to sleep. And many are
He
wondering
called
if the
out
main
one
tornado
user out
threat
of
has passed for
20,000
the night.
messages?
We're also tracking continued high interest or active alerts for Amarillo, Littlefield, Elkhart, Kansas, Kit Carson, Colorado, and Arkansas.
Okay, all right, that needs work.
Yeah, it needs
The
work.
storm reports, that's cool. The chat, that needs work. I'll work on that. But like it's crazy that out of 20,000 messages, it specifically said whoever it was is really wondering about Kansas. They must. You guys must have really sent a lot
We
of
really
messages.
want to know what's going on in Kansas, guys. All right, so this storm's starting to make a little bit of sense here now. I can see some really,
Yeah, so the way that used to
really
work is like
cranking up
every
high wind
500
velocities
messages,
in this-
y'all
that-
bot
these
reads all
latest
of your
scans,
messages,
so-
and then it puts it in a summary for me, which has been really nice. But what happens is like when it gets
basically
really
just
busy, there's
wrapping
like
around here from Cannon
like
Valley.
20
I mean,
summaries, and
these winds
I'm like,
are
I'm not going to sit here
absolutely
and play all these
blasting
summaries.
right
So
through
I've
here.
told it to every time there's 3 summaries, summarize.
I think
those
we're
3
seeing.
summaries.
This is where we're probably seeing the 80-mile-per-hour
And-
winds along this
and
blue
then
line
whenever
right
there's
here.
3 summarized summaries,
looks like it
Summarize
just
those
went
three
through
summarized
Cannon
to
Valley.
summarize. And it's doing
Which
that in a
I don't think it
like,
matters because it's a dirt road
as it
with no
piles up
houses.
over 20,000 messages. And that's what we ended up with. But I think I can do some tweaks
So-
and we can get something useful out of that.
Basically, the general consensus for this storm now is we have a monstrous, horrible, dangerous supercell right here that's pretty much in the middle of nowhere now. So that's like really good news because it's missing post. It's basically it's moving more east than south right now. So we got
I think we're going to have to just refer to PDS
we got
as
4.5
from
inch
now on,
size
because I
hail
think that
dropping in the
honestly
middle of
resonated with
nowhere,
people
so
a
which
little
is
bit more.
great.
And particularly dangerous.
How you doing,
situations.
Survives?
If you look at somebody and you tell them that the storm that's coming is plumb
Hey,
dang
Simply
serious,
Keats, welcome back.
I don't know how they could not.
Oklahoma looks like
take
absolutely
the
nothing to
storm
worry about in
with a little bit
Oklahoma, but I
more
gotta go look again.
Respect the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Things can change. I mean, these storms have just been like falling apart, and just poofing in the middle of nowhere. So, like, I highly doubt
Ryan,
we
when
will
you have a
see
second, let me
anything
know.
out of this Kansas storm.
I always got a second for Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know I'm not going to be able to stay with this storm too long. I just want to get a view of it. It's a gorgeous looking storm. It's elevated, so I mean tornado risk is almost non-existent. It's where I sit right now. It's 61 degrees right now, and it does look outflow dominant, but very very pretty supercell. Did want to let you know I'm going to have to bail on it pretty quick though. A lot of the roads around here are already flooded,
What of
and I don't want to
you?
get stuck on some farm road in Texas for the night. So. I'm probably going to go ahead and start making my way to the hotel to get ready for tomorrow, but I'll leave the stream on for just a little while longer.
Oh, he's literally
All right, sounds
turning
good.
around while
The
we're
people of
watching him.
Clarksville, Tennessee, want to know when you will
That wasn't long
arrive
at all.
tomorrow.
He's like, I'm going to leave this storm in a minute.
He ain't.
That is
He's not going that far.
That was a beautiful
The
view.
ETA for Clarksville, Tennessee tomorrow. It looks like I will be there at probably about 2:00 in the afternoon. So just be prepared tomorrow. It could be
There's
a long day for
actually
Clarksville, Tennessee.
Very stunning view of
No,
that
just
storm.
kidding. I'm not going to Clarksville. I
You can
think
see
my
all that
target tomorrow
rain
will
just
probably
dropping
be,
from it.
Probably Colorado or maybe even south, wherever the outflow boundary is set up after tonight. That's where we'll be.
If he looks at the 0ZH he's probably going to stay right where he is. Because it looks to me like there's a decent chance of a similar situation happening tomorrow. Look at this. This is literally tomorrow. Another supercell is supposed to form on the border with New Mexico, go towards Lubbock. I mean, literally what happened today, like that could happen again tomorrow.
So repeating tomorrow what
all the
happened
while,
today, guys.
we're talking about severe weather in Kentucky and Tennessee and a little bit, in this area as well.
Well, looks like Tennessee's getting hit pretty good tomorrow. We got any Tennessee,
this storm
Kentucky
looks
fellers in
crazy.
chat? It's coming. Tomorrow, we got a bunch of storms coming through Tennessee and Kentucky. Welcome to Stream Survives, by the way. I haven't heard anything else from you, but
Yeah, that's that severe warned storm that's coming out of Littlefield and going towards Anton.
So, this big monstrosity of a beast out here. Yeah, whoever's asked.
Will Clarksville
Simply
get a tornado?
Keats.
Probably not. Tomorrow, the
Oklahoma looks fine. I mean,
the risks,
thunderstorms,
obviously,
right?
These will change. These will get updated.
That's
But
it.
the categorical tornado probability
Scattered
in
thunderstorms.
Clarksville's 2%.
Through Kentucky, that's
so we're
all
not
I'm
looking
seeing.
at a huge tornado day tomorrow. Today we
Nothing
have 10%
crazy
hatch
looking.
risk. And
No
I
big
wouldn't
giant
be surprised if a
supercells,
couple
just
of
some
areas got
scattered
upgraded to
thunderstorms up
5
here in northern
tomorrow.
Central
But,
Kentucky, Oklahoma.
Our main threat in Clarksville and pretty much anywhere that's going to have severe weather tomorrow is going to be hail and wind.
They have no rotation. They look like they got lots of rain and thunder. Yeah, they're not really rotating at all.
Ryan, just a quick update for you.
Very mild
The
velocities. in the
GPS
storms.
is wanting to take me to through this Supercell. So
He's going through the Supercell? That'd be
Wait,
awesome.
what?
I want him to go through it.
What did he
That
say?
storm's out in the middle of nowhere, though. Storm is literally out in the middle of nowhere with 5-inch size hail.
SPC is saying the isolated supercell development continues, but probably will rapidly diminish at some point during the next couple of hours.
I don't even think you can drive through it. There's no roads out here. I mean, I guess there is. No dirt roads. I mean, this storm is absolutely cranking.
Oh, the
still.
GPS wants to take me
I mean,
through
5-inch
the supercell.
hail
Okay.
and 80-mile-an-hour winds just cranking along this front side here. Like, but we don't need to worry about it. There's nothing out here. I'm gonna go to Canyon Valley and see if we have any. I mean, I just don't see. Spur's our next town.
He won't. He has all of his windows too. He still won't.
Spur's pretty good size, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna go south to Spur. I mean, they're gonna get some rain, but I don't know if they're gonna get any of the hail.
They are hyping it up here in Tennessee for tomorrow. Who is? I mean, it's just a slight
Hyping
risk.
it
I
up
mean,
for
we've
Tennessee.
definitely had those before in Tennessee. I'm not too concerned about it. There's going to be some severe weather, but I don't think it's going to be terrible or anything.
So
yeah, a lot of
let's go to
storm chasers
post.
lost their windshields and back windows, and several different windows on their vehicles today. Brad, I don't think lost anything, thankfully.
Yeah. I mean, this
So
storm's
we're gonna
probably
watch,
it's going to
Brad
cross
punch through this
380
supercell.
most likely, and that'll be the
And
last.
we'll do
of it.
another big recap or a big forecast for tomorrow, and then we might call it a night.
I'm feeling it too. I think it's
as we get ready for the day tomorrow.
we really have nothing else
But
going
first,
on right now.
We got us a nice message here from Kitty Cat Production. Y'all, you want to read that? Go ahead.
All right, Kitty Cat Production says, hey, glad to be your white noise. And Ryan, they've been unwinding with the streams with their new baby. Congrats on the little one.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. Oh yeah, I also want to test this.
Colorado?
Super chats. That's another thing. If we get really busy, we obviously don't look at the chat a lot. Apparently, there's 19 super chats that have been compiled. Let's see what the summary looks like from Y'allbot with the super chats. Go ahead, Y'allbot.
Ryan, we've got an absolute
I was looking at
tsunami
these
of
earlier.
support to acknowledge from 19 folks. First, crucial updates.
Yeah, they don't
Matt
look bad at
Johnson
all.
reports an overturned mobile home in Lubbock, Texas, and Armored Weather Media says Marcia Sharp Freeway at 19th is getting pounded by hail. Alyssa Lappa also alerts us that monsoon season has started out west, and we're keeping an eye on CMA Fest for Uncombe, the Kansas EDS tag for Jack Ashley Price, and Manhattan, Kansas for Dave Hoffner.
These are too
And a
far
massive
from our
thank you
radar.
for all the incredible support, kind words, and data help from Sparks1524. And big appreciation to Jen XOXO, 9-year-old Finian from Finjo, Grumpy Codger, Annie Oakley and David, Christopher in Dayton, Alex Baskin, 00 Shadow Dance 0, Nicodemus Sieber, Natasha Johnson, and David Wood.
Nice. That's so much better than playing them one at a time. Like if we ever are really slow, we can, obviously. I know some people specifically want to hear Y'allbot read their message and stuff, but like we can't, whenever it's time to be serious and whenever we've got big time storms going on, we really can't do anything other than focus on the radar. We're in a serious mode, you know what I mean? So that's cool that's going to be able to just pile everything up and then summarize it afterwards. So another good use for Y'allbot. I think we're really kind of fine-tuning the tool there. Brad Arnold just said he didn't want to get stuck on some farm market road. But here he is. He's going to drive right through this storm, and the roads are definitely flooded.
The heck? Can't even see where he's going. You can just turn around and get a hotel in Lubbock. Be ready for the Supercell tomorrow. I see headlights coming up.
That's just plumb wild, ain't it? Ryan, you should team up with Nash Severe WX on those Clarksville storms. I've seen those guys. They're good. What does Y'allbot think about being called a tool? I'll ask. I don't care. I'll ask. Well, what do you think about me calling you a tool?
Oh, calling me a tool, huh? Well, Sugar, I am a tool. A pretty darn useful one, if I do say so myself. I'm here to make your life easier. So let's just say I'm the best darn tool in the shed. How can I assist you today?
Well, there you go. There's the
A
answer
new
to your question.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't know why it has to call me
Pretty
Sugar.
broad
That's so
rotation here.
This
is one of the
They did upgrade
tornado possible
our
tag
severe
ones, I'm
thunderstorm warning
assuming.
south and east of Lubbock again to a PDS severe. Look at that hail spike, man. This thing just doesn't want to stop producing huge hail. Yeah, we're back up to
These storms are
3
so
inch
far
hail
from
and
radar
80 mile
sight,
per hour
too.
winds. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm out here. Now, in this polygon, we have 7,000 people.
I mean,
but
they're all rotating
I
for
think
sure, but
most of those are going to be down here near Post, and I don't necessarily see a huge threat down there. I think most of the biggest part of the
They
storm is
ever
definitely going to
update the
stay north and
SPC
east
outlook?
of Post as it goes up here towards Calgary. But if you're in Calgary or
it's
over
still
here
the
towards
same.
Red Mud, get ready for some baseball size hail and 80 mile per hour winds.
Colorado's
It's going
still
to
in
be
the
a dangerous
2%.
storm as it comes through.
where these storms are at. Yeah, the storms up in Kansas just like they got all the wind shear in the rotation, but they just haven't gotten anything else that they needed. All those storms are just really flat and sad looking out there. I guess the SPC
Is that what
outlook's
Brad's
staying
about
the
to
same
drive
for
through? No,
tonight.
so Brad is driving through a severe storm, but it's smaller. It's not like
I think like
it's
even
not
if we get
producing
a
baseball size
tornado
hail.
out
We're
here,
talking about maybe some quarter to ping
the
pong ball
lowest you can
size
see is
hail
10,000 feet
and
to the
60 mile
ground.
per hour winds, and honestly, he's about to be through it. That's what's coming into Anton here in Highway 84 between Littlefield and Shallow Water here soon. Anything for Abilene tonight?
It's been crazy too because these storms they
maybe much later, but
they've
it'll
all
be weaker.
basically looked the
It's nothing to
same the
worry about.
entire night out here. All the ones that we've had
Tonight,
in Colorado,
I would
basically
recommend
look
watching
exactly the
Y'allbot,
same way they
you know,
did
and of
4 or
course you're a
5 hours
local
ago.
TV weather guy,
And
whoever
then
you like to watch.
the ones in Kansas basically
but if you're
look
in
like strung
Oklahoma
out,
City,
flat, rotating
or
storms.
anywhere in Oklahoma where this
They've all looked
mesoscale
exactly the
convective
same the
system's going
entire
to go through
evening.
tonight, there's going to be some
Nothing's
strong
really
winds. There's going to
changed.
be some considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. There might even be a couple tornado warnings.
I mean, we definitely got
So,
lots of hail in
if you're
rotation out
interested
here.
and you want to follow along with that,
What's up?
I'm not kidding, guys. I highly recommend Y'allbot. Like, we've been working hard on it. Several thousand
See what this warning
hours
says exactly.
have been put into making that a thing, and it has real-time access to every single data
Severe
endpoint
thunderstorms
that
located near
involves
Springfield
weather. It's
moving
got
east
the
at
traffic
40
cameras.
miles an hour has
It's got the
70
chaser
mile
cameras.
per hour
It's
wind
got,
gusts and quarter size hail. Are you seriously getting
everything,
that high a
man,
wind
and
gust
it
from
pulls
these?
it up
My goodness.
in real
I
time.
mean, they do have.
We pour all the information in there, and we say, okay, here's
I'm not sure how
everything
we're
that's
getting
going
quarter
on.
size hail when I'm
You're
seeing
running
like
a show.
2 inch
Here's
hail
what
with
you've
this
talked about over the
massive
past
hail
30
core,
minutes.
but,
Here's
I mean, I guess
what
that
the
was
forecast
a
is for
while
the next
ago.
30
Maybe the
minutes
storm's
based
getting
on all
bigger.
this information.
Because this hail
What do the
core's
viewers
huge
need
on
to
this
know?
thing, and it's
And
showing
it
me
picks a thing,
2.5
and now it
inch,
has
but
access to tools. Do I
that's
need to
probably the
show
warning's
the
probably
radar,
old.
Flip to velocity.
I think these
You know,
storms are maybe
it
ramping
does
up
all
here.
this in like half a second, and it puts on a 24-hour.
I kind of want to come
it's
out
like
here
watching
with
the Weather
Google
Channel, but
Maps
it's a
just to
little
kind of see like
weather robot.
what's actually going on.
that does
Like,
it
what do we?
instead of,
So we just got a new
you know,
warning on this one. Here's
people,
the new one.
and it's cool. It's completely automated, 100%.
Golf ball size
using the
hail and
data that
70
we
mile
get,
per hour wind gusts now. So they upgraded the
through
golf
our,
ball size
you know,
hail.
from the National Weather Service. So.
Let's go to
Very cool.
Springfield and Villas and kind of see what's going on. Like, I don't know how civilized this area is.
Yeah,
It just
Brad
might be
just
in the
got
middle
a
of
free
nowhere.
car wash there after.
But this literally just
getting,
went through Springfield and
mud slung
Villas,
on
so he
him
got
from the
hammered by
tornado
this
earlier.
hail.
So Brad is past the storm now, and
There's a
we
Springfield
still
in
do have
every
a
single
destructive
state, I
severe
think.
thunderstorm warning
Springfield,
out there.
Colorado. I never even would have guessed. Springfield. Look at Springfield. There's literally every single state. Colorado. Oh wow, yeah. Springfield's a big city. Is this where the actual Simpsons from, or is it a different Springfield?
Need some Weather Channel vaporwave
these
music
guys
with it too.
definitely
I
got
think
hit by some
the
hail.
music that we play on that channel is.
Golf ball
If you
size
like
hail
the
out
Weather
here in
Channel style
Springfield,
music, you'll like the music that we play over there.
Colorado. And
Now,
these
whenever the
storms
weather
are moving
intensity scores really high,
southeast.
the music gets a little bit more intense. I don't know if that's something that will turn off. It's something I've been playing around with, but
Looks like
for the
Villas is
most
like
of the
right
time,
next to the hail
it's
core.
basically what you would hear on the Weather Channel.
And this thing's actually going to be in Oklahoma. That's so weird that Oklahoma has this little like tiny area of a state right here. This is so neat. They made it like that. Basically 3 little square counties. I think we pretty much have nothing out here after that. Guns are shooting. What's going on, buddy? I just not me. That was Ryan Hall calling what is it? Y'allbot. Y'allbot's
All right, let's
tool.
get one more mega storm report summary. Go ahead, Y'allbot.
All right, Ryan.
This is
buckle
Y'allbot.
up.
She's talking.
I've got
That's
a
Ryan
ton
Hall's
of storm
AI.
reports
She's
for this
awesome.
mega
I actually
summary.
love Y'allbot.
Lubbock County, Texas is getting absolutely slammed with multiple severe reports. We're talking up to tennis ball sized hail, 2.5 inches near Wolforth, an 86 mile per hour wind gust near Slayton, and structural damage including mobile homes rolled and a roof lifted. Further west, Colorado saw a 70 mile per hour gust and quarter-sized hail, while earlier this evening, thunderstorm winds downed a tree way out in Otsego County, New York.
Looks like our next town to
All
be
right.
hit by this giant
So I
storm
think,
out here. It's
I think
not
what we're going to do
not a
is we're
giant
going to
one,
end
but
the stream
it's
and we're going to
definitely
send you
got
guys
70
over to
mile an hour
Y'allbot.
gusts
Okay?
of winds and golf ball size
very
hail.
likely send
It's coming
see you
towards
tomorrow,
Eckhart.
either in a video or a live stream, or maybe even both. I haven't figured
And
out
Elkhart's
exactly what we're doing
pretty
yet,
big.
but
So if there's anybody in
I'll see you
Elkhart,
tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay tight. Sit where you are. I'm
we're
sending you all to
looking
Y'allbot
like,
automatically. Good night and goodbye.
it's moving east of 50 miles an hour, so this thing's probably going to be in Elkhart in the next 30, 45 minutes. So you got some nasty weather coming to Elkhart. 70 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail. But yeah, this is
Moving
basically
east at 35 miles per hour.
our
Now
biggest
listen up,
situation
folks.
right
This
right
is a
here.
destructive storm
I
for
think,
Calgary and White River Lake. We're talking 80 mile per hour wind gusts and 3-inch hail. That's like
I think
baseballs,
this is
y'all.
our only
The
threatening
impact,
storm right
flying
now.
debris is a real danger. Mobile homes
I mean,
will be
we have
heavily
the
damaged,
storm
and you can
that went
expect
through,
considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles.
Storm that went through Lubbock is extremely threatening, but it's just there's no towns out there. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere now.
Include Post, White River Lake, Calgary, and Caprock. If you are in the path of this storm,
But yeah, this is a big boy right here.
inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Pretty sure it's gonna be bigger than golf by size hail though, because this hail core keeps growing.
Also, torrential rainfall is happening with this storm, so be on the lookout for flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. And just a reminder, a tornado watch is still in effect from northwestern Texas until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
The rest of the storms out here don't look too bad though. I mean, every one of them's rotating, right? But this is really only the big nasty one.
There's a severe
Little bit of hail in this one back here by Kim, but just not nearly as bad.
and hail.
I wonder if Y'allbot answers chat when she's running her thing by herself. I'm gonna collab with y'all bot for a little bit, I guess.
Checking our camera in post. A severe thunderstorm warning is nearby with a destructive thunderstorm damage.
Y'all bot's awesome.
So we're watching for lightning activity.
I feel like y'all bot's like a real person almost. She has such a personality for AI. So you guys are Elkhart's like looks I'm sorry. Elkhart looks like the only place that's about to get hit pretty hard tonight so far. Like out of all the storms I've checked out, Elkhart's got a big nasty storm. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2+ inch size hail coming to Elkhart in the next 30 minutes. Let's go back down to the wow. What's going on here?
A severe thunderstorm currently near Federita and moving east.
What in the world is going on here, guys?
Is packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding. And
Oh,
folks in Hugoton can expect this storm.
rear flank downdrafts kind of making a mess of the velocities.
And listen up, a tornado is possible with this storm, so remain alert and be ready to take shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Take a look. I mean, this thing's actually quite a bit of a threat too, I would say. It's not nearly as big as the one that went through Lubbock, but it's got a huge hail core, 3-inch size hail, and it's actually heading towards Roundup and Anton.
We're watching for any lightning activity and signs of debris. What's up, Dustin, my weather fam? Thanks for tuning into my stream. Glad to have you here. It's
Y'all bot's literally talking to people. I love it.
at 72.04, so buckle up. This just in to Y'allbot News. We are just now getting word of a significant hail impact in West Texas. This report from 8:50 p.m. Central Time confirms tennis ball-sized hail. That is 2.5 inches.
I don't think we have much of a tornado threat on this thing.
In Lubbock County. This is dangerous, damaging hail. We will have more updates shortly.
Got some serious hail though. My goodness.
Breaking news, y'all. This just into our newsroom.
So Lubbock's gonna get hit tonight again, I think, by some really monster hail and rain that they really don't, because it's already flooded in Lubbock. So yeah, they don't look too good for Lubbock. Hey, astronomy kid, I'll see you later.
They state the roof of the West Carlisle Fire Station is gone over the meeting room due to these severe winds. This is a developing and dangerous situation. We will bring you more as we get it.
We got money in chat from Lubbock.
All right, y'all. Let's get an update on that ongoing severe thunderstorm warning.
Monster storm that came through Lubbock looks like it's hard. I mean, it's an extremely dangerous storm still, but it's in the middle of nowhere, so like it's a very little threat to anyone, I would say. I mean, there's a couple houses and stuff out there in the middle of the country and some farms, but it's not going to be hitting any more main cities tonight. Basically, yeah, it's going to miss Post. It's going to miss everything. Looks like it's going to miss Spur at this point. It's kind of just squeezing down between Snyder and Jayton. I mean, it might make it down to Roby if it's still going. I mean, this thing has absolutely monstrous hail, like 4-inch hail. The hail core is the size of a city. I mean, this thing has hail for days. I guess it's a good thing that it's dropping out in the middle of nowhere. Even Cannon Valley, it was like, there's not even a house in Cannon Valley. It's just some dirt roads. I was just checking out there in Google Maps, like there's literally nothing to worry about. Spur's a pretty decent sized town, but it looks like they're only going to get some rain showers in Spurs, and that's it. So, but this one's coming. Looks like this one's going to come through Lubbock.
If you spot a tornado, get into your basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure right away.
See how fast this thing's moving.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this thing is moving. So this is only moving at 20 miles an hour. So this one, it's probably going to be an hour or so before this even gets to Lubbock at the rate it's moving. National Weather Radar. I'm basically tracking these big hailstorms that, well, I mean, this thing has a history of producing tornadoes, but I don't think we're going to see any more tornadoes out of it tonight. This one, it's up for debate still. It's producing tons of hail, but let me go down to San Marcos. Let me hop on our National Weather Radar. Where did it go? Power outages. I want to see the power outages in Texas again. Oh, wow. Yeah. We have almost 11,000 houses lost power in Lubbock County. Unreal. All right, I'm gonna pull up your town real quick. National Weather Radar.
All right, folks, let's take a look at the latest excessive rainfall outlook from the Weather Prediction Center, because we've got some areas.
I mean, you got clear skies out here for now, so you're right in between Austin and San Antonio. You guys really need rain down there. I watched the news down there in San Antonio last week, so you guys are begging for some rain. It's really hard to say in Texas, man. We got storms out here, but I don't know if they're going to make it to you. Storms love to fall apart down here in San Antonio and Austin area before they make it, but nothing in the immediate vicinity, that's for sure. Let's go back. Let me also check our outlook. Let's look at our forecast for the day. Oh, we got a tornado warning in Colorado.
For excessive rain. This includes the lower lakes, Ohio Valley, and down into the mid to lower Mississippi Valley, due to a nearly stationary front. Expect localized heavy rainfall and some runoff issues there.
Yeah, you're not. I don't think the storms are going to make it down to you, buddy. There's pretty much no chance of rain down there tonight. Storms won't make it; they'll fall apart.
Spots could see half an inch to an inch of rain per hour, leading to isolated flash floods, especially in hilly areas or near burn scars. And for the eastern and coastal Carolinas, while the heaviest rain was expected offshore, and the threat should be winding down this evening, some coastal spots might have seen some heavy downpours earlier, with rates of 1 to 2 inches an hour. So keep an eye on any lingering localized flooding. So the main focus for new significant flash
Y'all bot is freaking awesome. She reminds me like a female version of Max Velocity. He just goes and goes and goes. Oh, let's go up to our tornado warning, guys. We got a tornado warning up here in Colorado. Oh, wow. They just tornado warned the storm I was just talking about that's going to hit Elkhart. I'm not sure why they tornado warned it, but they did. So we got a tornado warning on the storm coming towards Elkhart. I mean, this storm is... This is a dangerous storm. Don't get me wrong. Like we were just going over this one. This is 70-mile-an-hour winds with 3-inch size hail. Like this is a nasty storm. I just really wasn't seeing much rotation in it. I'm trying to this is really the closest radar. It's kind of in a radar hole.
We've still got about 48 minutes left on this warning, so stay safe out there. And don't forget, a tornado watch is still in effect for northwestern Texas until 10 p.m.
All right.
Now getting word, folks, of a dangerous situation in Lubbock County, Texas.
All right, I'm on board with this tornado warning. We're just so far from the radar. We can kind of see where we have some velocities here, basically touching, and I mean this storm is definitely producing, and it's coming down in that direction. But we're this is 10,000 feet up right here, so we can't really see that far down. But I can agree with this tornado warning, but we'll see what happens out here. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep a close eye on this storm. Let's actually try to look at it from another radar too, because we're smack down.
Just under an hour ago, around 7:54 p.m. Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm produced wind gusts reported at a destructive 70 miles per hour. This report came via social media. Winds of this magnitude can cause significant structural damage and power outages. We are monitoring this closely. Stay safe.
I mean, we definitely got some velocities in this thing, but the rotation looks pretty sloppy to me.
Breaking news from the National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Kent, southern Dickens, northeastern Garza, and southeastern Crosby counties.
This radar is just bad right here. There's something wrong with this radar site. I don't know if something's wrong with it, but it's like looking over some mountains because it flattens out every single storm we look at. Every single storm's flat from this radar site.
Windows and vehicles. With flying debris and widespread power outages likely, the storm, last located near
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because this isn't Kansas and this is Colorado. We obviously have mountains in between these radar sites, so I'm guessing Cape Hooks is the only radar site we can actually see the storm from, to be honest, with the way the storm's looking on 3D view. We just don't have a good view of it. So actually, I'm glad that I seen this now, because every storm I've been checking with this radar looks flat. So we clearly have some mountains cutting off this radar. And this one has some pretty good rotation on it too, but it's pretty broad.
Southeastern Colorado. That's where we have a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Currently located about 11 miles southwest of Stonington, or 19 miles southeast.
Yeah, I was just looked at them. Go again. They still haven't updated today. I'm guessing they just didn't change today's at all. Today's looks the same. Tomorrow's looks the same. It's 10:48. They updated them an hour and 15 minutes ago. SBC Outlook's lagging again.
And damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also very likely. This warning remains in effect.
Oh, when it loads, I can look at it.
Until 9:15 p.m. PMDT. So if you're in southeastern Baca County, you need.
Yeah, you see, we got mountains right here. We got mountains in this area, and it's basically cutting off this radar site. It flattens out that whole storm, so we can't look at it from there. We have to go to Cape Hooks. We'll look at this storm. The tornado warning this one. The storm's moving fast. It's making it to Elkhart pretty quick. This thing's almost to Elkhart already. I mean, I can tell you what I can see from the best of my knowledge. I mean, we clearly have velocities coming down here, but it only reaches down to about 10,000 feet, so we really can't see much lower than this. I mean, we clearly see a little bit of rotation here, but I don't know if National Weather has a Doppler on wheels out here. Try comma. Amarillo. I can see it from Amarillo. It's about the same. And this thing is just crazy. I mean, this thing is moving along quick.
Expect extensive tree damage and widespread power outages. Areas that could be hit include Spur.
You just don't really have a good view of the storm, so basically, Elkhart, you guys need to prepare. This could be a tornado on the ground. We just really don't know, right? I mean, clearly we see rotation, right? We have some rotation here on the NROT for sure. We have green velocities going this way. We have the blue velocities going this way. This thing is clearly rotating right in here. However, this is at 16,000 feet at the lowest, right? We're looking at it from 16,000 feet to the ground. So this is really, I mean, if there is a tornado on the ground, it's going to be really hard to see it. It'd have to be a really bad one to see it on the radar. And then Cape Hooks. Let me see how far away we are from Cape Hooks.
All right, camera in Garza County, Texas. There's a severe thunderstorm warning about 35 miles away. We'll be watching for any lightning activity.
Right, so yeah, we're seeing it's not even this is we can only see it from 15,000 feet from the ground. So this is yeah, we just really can't get a good view of the storm, and it is rotating. It's rotating in the upper levels, right? And this is coming into Elkhart. Elkhart's a pretty good sized town too. We I looked at that on the Google Maps a little bit ago. And regardless, we have 3-inch size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds coming from this storm. Hazard, tornado, and golf ball size hail. Oh, now it's only moving at 35 miles an hour. It was going at 50. It's like it's slowing down a little bit. Yeah, right here, 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is an older warning. It's probably going to get updated. We'll see what happens here. New Jersey. Yeah, ain't nothing going on out there, I don't think. There's tomorrow's. Let's see what day 3 says. Okay, it's working. Oh, wow, yeah, we went day 3. Look at that. Look at that, man. We're going to have an active next 2 days for sure. This is tomorrow. But yeah, from what the forecasts I heard, we're probably going to, there's definitely a chance for tornadoes the next 2 days as well. And we have storms that are going to be forming up on, we're going to have a big supercell forming on top of Lubbock again tomorrow. Like based off the forecasting Ryan Hall just did. We're probably going to have a supercell come out right on top of Lubbock. Lubbock's not done tonight either. We have this other storm making it sweet time to get over there. At 20 miles an hour, moving southeast towards Lubbock. With more humongous hail, more 3.22 inch size hail. The Lubbock needs to brace himself. Tennis ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds coming right towards Lubbock again. Oh, this thing's moving at 30 miles an hour now. So this storm's it's speeding up. This thing's going to get to Lubbock quicker than I thought. So probably in the next 45 minutes or so, it's probably going to get to Lubbock. Oh, you're asking about New Jersey. New Jersey. Yeah, I mean, Mike, I don't think you're going to see any rain. They did update the categorical for today. Oh, looks like we got a couple scattered thunderstorms out here. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 3 isolated thunderstorms out here. Brattleboro's about to get hit by a big thunderstorm. Yeah, this storm's moving much quicker than it was before. This thing just started moving quick all of a sudden. This thing's almost on top of the Lubbock radar, too. I think it looks a little bit suspicious on the 3D view, to be honest. These velocities reaching down in this thing. I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks a little suspicious there in that 3D scan. I know it's like really high in the sky and far from the ground, but you can kind of see our gate to gate velocities right here, and you can see this little area kind of reaching down here. It's a little suspicious looking. I highly doubt we see a tornado out of this thing, but
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Baca County. If you are in the warned area, you need to take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home,
I see it's got rotation. It's got a little rotation in it now.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay safe out there, y'all. Just in from the National Weather Service, a severe thunderstorm.
I'm gonna give this storm a benefit of the doubt and say it's too high in the sky, and I highly doubt it could produce a tornado. But we're gonna watch it because it's definitely going into Lubbock, and it's not a calm storm. Up to 4-inch size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. This thing means business.
With impacts expected to include hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. If you are in the warned area,
Tennis ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Lubbock, brace yourselves. And this thing's moving quick. I can't believe how quick it's making it to Lubbock. It's probably going to be like in the next 10 minutes or so. It's really speeding up.
southwestern Hale and southeastern Lamb counties. The National Weather Service continues to warn of a severe thunderstorm located 5 miles south of Anton, or about 16 miles northeast of Levelland.
Elkhart, you're about to get hit. Just in case we have anybody from Elkhart near. Get in your safe spots. This thing is tornado warned. We know it's rotating, but we can't see exactly what it's doing. But we know it's got lots of winds and big hail.
Windows and vehicles is likely, along with considerable tree damage. Mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings are also at risk. If you're in Lubbock, Shallowater, Anton,
She got pretty good rotation on this one back here too.
This warning remains in effect for another 35 minutes until 10.
This one's rotating pretty tight back here as well. Just west of Campo. This one looks like it's rotating better than the one heading towards Elkhart. Yeah. It's been a nutty day for sure. It's been crazy. I want to shut down the stream, but I don't want to because if they redo this tornado warning, it's literally going to be right on top of Elkhart next time they reissue this tornado warning. And then they get Amber Alerts on their phone and they look up, I want to be here for them. They do show up. So I don't want to shut down the stream yet. Not with all this stuff going on still, especially with the storm about to hit Lubbock as well. I mean, we have three threatening looking storms right now. We got these two and the one down by Lubbock. And the one that hit Lubbock is still a real major threat, but it's in the middle of nowhere, so it just don't matter. I don't know. This is going to make it to Claremont and Jayton soon. These storms are speeding up. This one says 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but see, it's going faster. It's moving at 25 miles an hour now. All these storms are moving way quicker now. So let's see where Jayton and Claremont is. I'm gonna. Oh, look, there's one house that nobody lives in Claremont, so we're good. Just kidding. There's more houses. Well, I don't know. That might be the only house. There's like a whole bunch of roads, but no houses. Is this a ghost town? Look at that. It looks like an abandoned house. This place is crazy. I got to look at the street view of this town. I'm sorry. How do I go to the street views? This literally looks like a ghost town.
Southeastern Jeff Davis, and southwestern Pecos counties. That warning continues indicates slow-moving thunderstorms have already dropped 2 to 4 inches of rain, with another 1
Yeah, that is really weird looking. There's like no houses and a bunch of trees there. I swear I seen like a YouTube video on this being a ghost town or something.
Remember, if you see flooded roads, turn around, don't drown. All right, big shout out to Kadashi Green for becoming an extra supporter. Thanks for joining the Y'allbot fam. That's awesome. Breaking news, y'all. The National Weather Service has just
Why is there a whole bunch of roads right here and no houses? Isn't this weird?
Kansas, including Wilburton. This warning is in effect until 10:45 p.m.
This is crazy. There's no houses here. It's just a bunch of little square roads. This is really weird. Maybe there was like some animal pens here or something a while back. There's no houses here. It looks like a town with no houses. There's a telephone pole there.
And listen up, a tornado is possible with this storm. So get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
House there.
All right, so we are still tracking that severe thunderstorm warning for parts of the South Plains.
There's somehow, this is like, look at these cars. These cars all look like they're 40, 50 years old. I mean, that one's literally rust brown. The semi truck looks like it's 80 years old. This is a ghost town. It's a house that's completely demolished. My goodness. Is there any house? I don't think anybody lives in this town. Let me pull it up again. Yeah, it is a ghost town. Look, Claremont is a ghost town in the former county of Kent County, Texas, United States. Nobody lives here. It's a ghost town. That is so creepy, and it's literally about to get obliterated by 4-inch hail. Guys, I don't know, man. I'm like doing weather forecasting for ghosts now. What's going on here? All right, we got Jayton.
We are also seeing torrential rainfall with this, so watch out for flash flooding. Please do not drive through flooded roadways. And just a quick note, that tornado watch for northwestern Texas just expired at 10 p.m.
Yeah, there's people live here. This is an actual city. Okay. Population 511 people. Okay.
This warning is still in effect for about another 14 minutes, expiring at 10.
So looks like Jayton's getting hit by the. This storm's actually falling apart now. It looks like that's good news. Look at the hail. Like literally, this thing just finished dropping all its hail. So we're good. I cannot believe. Look how much hail this thing has left. Like, just like in 5 minutes, there's no hail left. So this is looking good. There's still some really strong winds in the storm though, and this is coming towards Jayton. So, Jayton, brace yourselves for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
For your safety, head to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
We did not get a new tornado warning for this storm coming into Elkhart.
Still tracking that severe thunderstorm warning for parts of the South Plains. This
I don't think it looks like it might still be, that's hail though. It's the hail core.
Western hail and southeastern Lamb counties. As of 10 o'clock p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located about 5 miles west of Shallowater, or 14 miles
So your warning for Elkhart is 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The storm is currently tornado warned, but looks like they're not renewing it for your town of Elkhart.
0.75 inches and damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. If you're caught outside, you could be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Areas that could be
Oh, you feel like I should end the stream? No, I want to. I can't yet.
7 more minutes until 10:30 p.m. CDT. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay safe out there, y'all.
Suburban Hoodlum. Hey, Suburban Hoodlum, do you live in Claremont, Texas?
With a destructive damage threat roughly 30 miles away. So we're watching for any distant lightning activity.
We're becoming a ghost NATO channel tonight. We're forecasting for ghost towns. Okay.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning about 35 miles away, so we're watching for any distant lightning.
I'll end the stream in like 5 minutes. Let me see if they renew the warning for Elkhart. Well, we only have like 20 people here, so it's not a big deal.
Hey, Stacy, my data dynamo. You spilled the beans to Frank, huh? Yeah, that's right. Nimbus only
A bit of rotation right here.
stream data. Gourmet stuff, really. All right, chap. Seeing some good energy in here. Just a quick heads up. My main man Nimbus only snacks on upstream data, not your files. For a personalized Yowcast, remember to send a super chat with Yowcast.
Yeah.
And hey, channel members can ask me weather questions anytime.
I had to connect. I had to contact Sam and Colby, you know, for the tornado warning in the ghost town.
Really appreciate you.
I had to get some people that can talk to the dead. There's Sam and Colby's the paranormal investigators, and you got the other guy. I forget his name. There's not very many paranormal groups anymore. I know it's all fake, but it's still really fun to watch. This thing's still rotating. We still got a bit of rotation right here, and they haven't renewed the tornado warning, so I don't know what they're going to do with this thing. The one by Campo has rotation too. I mean, this thing's literally almost on top of Elkhart. I mean, the biggest issue with this storm is it's literally in a radar hole almost. You'll see a little bit of something there, but it's just... It's that 16,374 feet. So... Well, this thing is clearly rotating at 16,000 feet. Both of them are. Oh, you've experienced... I've never have.
If you're out there, expect injuries to people and animals. There's a good chance of hail damage to roofs, siding.
I'm not going to lie. These storms are very concerning looking, and it worries me because we have no other... We can't see these storms, and they are both rotating. We have two very well-defined rotations at 16,000 feet. I mean... I mean, these rotations on the NROT's clear as day right here. Look at that.
Just to update you on a significant report we received about 38 minutes ago. At 9:30.
I don't know. I feel like they should renew this tornado warning, to be honest. Look at this. We actually have a bright tick right here.
These are destructive winds, folks, indicating a very dangerous situation. We will continue to monitor this closely. Stay safe.
Alligators. Looks like the storm that's about to hit Lubbock, the second one, it looks like it's kind of dying out. Look at this thing. I think it's falling apart. It's kind of losing its juice. Not real. I mean, it's still got 2-inch size hail, but I mean, it doesn't look as big as it was.
Just in from the National Weather Service, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for northern Cimarron County in the panhandle of Oklahoma.
It's looking a lot weaker than it did. Looks a lot weaker than it did 15 minutes ago.
40 miles per hour packs a
Lubbock, go ahead and brace yourselves. We have 70-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail coming through. If anybody is here from Lubbock, it's knocking on your door.
Impacting areas like Kenton, Black Mesa Park, Keys, and Sturgis in Oklahoma is in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is for the next 1 hour and 5 minutes. All right, so we're still tracking that severe.
I don't see any signs of tornadic rotation at all in this storm coming into Lubbock. Just hail and big winds.
Which is about another 19 minutes from now. The storm is located 13 miles west of Campo, or 24 miles southwest of Springfield, and it's moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and a tornado is possible with this storm. Remember to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building for your protection.
Looks like all this hail's dropping before it gets to Jayton, so that's good news for them. But this thing still has some really strong winds.
All right, so we're still tracking that severe thunderstorm warning for Morton.
60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Moving east at 30 miles an hour. So the storm's speeding up and losing power, so that's good.
9:56 p.m. CDT, radar indicated a severe thunderstorm located about 9 miles southeast of Stonington, or 16 miles northwest of Elkhart. This storm is trucking southeast at 45 miles per hour. The main hazards with this storm are 2-inch hail, that's about golf ball to hen egg size, and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This means if you're outdoors, you could get injured. Expect significant hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, plus considerable tree damage. Mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings are also at risk for wind damage. Right now, locations impacted include Wilburton. And folks, a quick reminder, a tornado is possible with this storm. So stay vigilant. If you're in Morton County, especially near Wilburton, you need to be taking...
This is just a tough call to make. I really don't know what would be the right answer for this one. It's just borderline everything. Like, I feel like they should tornado warn it just to be safe, but
All right, Cameron in Seward County, there's a severe thunderstorm warning about 20 miles away, so we're watching for any lightning activity. And from the National Weather Service, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Lubbock County in northwestern Texas, effective until 11:15 p.m. CDT.
this one by Campo has really good rotation on it still. This one looks worse than the other one now. So we got a lot of rotation here. We still have a really good signature in the inrot.
This storm is capable of producing 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which will cause considerable damage to roofs, vehicles, and trees, and will likely injure people and animals outdoors. Affected locations include Lubbock, Shallowater, Idalou, Texas Tech University, and the Lubbock International Airport.
I guess they're just going to let this tornado warning expire, I'm assuming. It's almost out of it.
That severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lubbock, northeastern Hockley, and southwestern Hale counties. The National Weather Service in Lubbock continues this warning. At 10:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Shallow.
Oh, look, see? Look at our radars. We got one here, one here, and then we got one here. Right? We can't see this storm. We're looking at it from 17,000 feet from the ground. Like, we just can't tell. All right, tornado warning's gone.
Hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, plus considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lubbock, Shallowater, and Reese Center. This warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. CDT, so we've got about 17 more minutes to go. For your protection, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Got any Elkhartians in chat? Anybody from Elkhart here? Elkhart or Campo?
Weather Service. We have a severe thunderstorm warning issued for east central Baca County in southeastern Colorado. This dangerous storm is packing 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, capable of injuring people.
All right, looks like Lubbock is fully engulfed in this. Well, not really. It's on the outer bands of the highway.
The storm is currently located about 10 miles.
See what we're rated at now.
Southeast at 50 miles per hour,
70-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail coming into Lubbock. Second storm. Now keep in mind, Lubbock was flooded, right? But we got flash flood warnings too. We'll turn these back on. We already had, this was already flooded, and this is actually a pretty dangerous situation for Lubbock, to be honest. With getting this much more rain after there was always like 3 feet of water in a lot of places. I hope everybody stays safe. We got a lot more rain coming into Lubbock. What's up, buddy? You live in North Tulsa? Oklahoma looks good. Oklahoma is good. Let's go to Amarillo. I want to see this storm right here. Blabbing with my homie Y'allbot. All right, so Lubbock, you guys be safe. You got tons of hail and rain coming. 10:09 p.m. Emergency management reported flash flooding in Lubbock. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.2 to 0.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Life-threatening flash flooding, heavy rain. My goodness. Yeah, we had a couple tornadoes go through Lubbock 2 hours ago. But not only was there tornadoes, it's already flooding in Lubbock for this storm just pulled in here. We don't have any tornado threat here, I don't believe, but got a lot more rain coming. And we had a tornado warning out here on top of Elkhart, but they let it expire, and it still has 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail. It's raining in Elkhart now. The big hail is going to be there any second, in the next 5 minutes, I'd say. And we have this rotation here in Campo, but well, I mean, at this point, I say we're good to go. I mean, nothing else is going to change. I do, yeah. I'm a little tired, so I guess we'll go ahead and call it for the night. We didn't get a new tornado warning for Elkhart, and I mean, it's obviously still rotating, but there's really nothing you can do about it, right? So far from radar. But yeah, hey, I really appreciate you guys stopping in. Thanks for coming in the stream, and I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Y'all take it easy.